大神。
哎，
Good evening. And hello. Hello to Tactical Taffy, Mr. Taco, Billy Danderson, and Oscar Langley Shoryuken. How's it going? My arms hurt. I'm not gonna lie, my arms hurt. And hello, Inquisitor Thomas. But yeah, so Retro Achievements just came out for the Wii, right? And I thought a great way to test them out would be to play some Wii Sports, and Wii Sports boxing is kind of a nightmare. That shit barely registers your inputs, and so like I was doing a lot more flailing my arms than I thought I would be, and now my arms hurt. Been up since 5 a.m. Fuck, I love time zones. Yeah, I've been there. Hang in there. I'm sorry. But hopefully, some Breath of Fire will make it all better. Yeah, trying to go pro on boxing will break your spirit. You'll actually go through a shonen journey. Thankfully, the criteria for beating boxing for Retro Achievements is just to hit that pro line. And hello, mellow level. Because yeah, like you have to get to like 1,000 points to get pro, right? And that's it. That's the bare minimum criteria. But there are also retro achievements for defeating Matt. A little countdown to when we can see Momo again. Well, first we'll need to actually get in game to determine. Actually, first of all, we'll actually need to get in game to see how much time remains. Because if I remember correctly, we can see her again at the first time we can see her again is at the 20-hour mark. And then after that, it's every 10 hours, I believe is how it goes. Also, that is way past the bees. What am I doing? There we go. Kind of want to go for the Mastery for Muscle March sometime. I've never played that. But, it's definitely a game I've been interested in. I missed my shot to get it back on the eShop. I suppose now is as good an excuse as any to go back to it, right? Yeah, those are games I both own, because most of the games on there, like I try to just load up my Mister with games I do own. Just that way it kind of like limits my scope. But yes, those are both games I own on disc, for better or for worse. Exactly, you gotta get your Momo in moderation, I suppose. When do we meet her? That's gotta be soon,
I can save the game here.
Right here? So wait, was that supposed to be like the swamp area with all the snakes we were riding on top of? Because like we weren't ever actually like fighting those snakes. This week I learned the hard way that the PS2 is the most region-locked console. Yeah. Because, yeah, either you do that or, like, you have to do, like, because, what is it? Like, the older models with, like, the ejecting disk drive, you have to do some wacky shit to get import games to work on that. At least with the top-loader PS2, like, the PS2 Slim, you can do the disk swap relatively easily, but, for the PS2 Fat, it's a whole debacle. So that's why I just said fuck it and bought a Japanese PS2. Because I was so tired of dealing with all that shit. I think you can. Then again, I bought mine years ago at this point. That was like 5 years ago. I don't know how much a Japanese PS2 Slim would cost, or a Japanese PS2 Fat for that matter, but I don't think it'd be too much. I think I paid like, I got a white one, right? And the white was like a limited edition color, so I think I paid like $100 for mine. But I think if you were to just get like a regular basic color PS2 Slim, that would be maybe like, I don't know, like $50. That's my final answer. We'll see how correct that is, I guess. Could the PS2 Action Replay not play other region discs? I think there's some kind of weird thing with the PS2 Action Replay. Something about how the PS2 functions, I believe, made that not work the same as it does like on other consoles. Because like on the Dreamcast, if you want to load other region games like from a disc, you could load up like a code breaker or something like that, and it would bypass region locks. And I think like the PS1, like the Game Shark for PS1, I believe, also let you do that. But yeah, just because Sony locked that shit down, and a lot of folks just, I don't know, I guess now that they just use Free McBoot to get around it and just like load their games that way. But even then, I don't think Free McBoot can bypass region locks on proper discs. It's more like you can load backups of other region games. It's a nightmare. It's a hassle. It sucks. Because yeah, playing import games on a GameCube is brain dead simple by comparison. And on a Dreamcast. Xbox, I haven't tried, but I do have some Japanese Xbox games I need to get around to actually testing out at some point. And we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. But I know for a fact that at least GameCube and Dreamcast, stupid simple to play import games on. Anyway, let's see how much time do we have left here. 17. Okay, so that should be 2 hours and 52 minutes. Okay, we can set the Momo timer. We can set the Momo alarm. Let me get this all set up here. If we're gonna do this right, god damn it. Let's see, 2 hours, 58 minutes. Okay, and then hold on a second. Let me add a little let's see. Yeah, we're gonna make this stupid simple. Stupid simple. Nothing fancy, since this is very spur of the moment. Hey, Nekasune, how's it going? There, we'll put the timer down there. Why don't we? Looks like NTSC JPS2 Slims are a bit more expensive, like around $100 for just the black one. So maybe $20 or so can be shaved off if it doesn't come with cables or controller. Okay, well, thankfully, I think the cables should just be like cross-compatible. Like even the power supply should be just the same as the US PlayStations, because it's all just like an external brick anyway. It's quite literally the Momo countdown. So the instant I push the X button to load the game, we can start the timer. And okay, loading. Load complete. And once we fade in, go. Wait, no, not seconds. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, we got a 25800. Oh, brother. Okay, there we go. And now it's all out of focus. God damn it. Google, why are you doing this to me? Yeah, streaming is a science. And hey, Gaijin, how's it going? Unless the Fat uses a different power cable than the Slims or with something weird like that. Yeah, the power cables for the Slims and the Fat are slightly different. And also, the Slim, over time, did get different power cables. So the power cable you get will depend on which model of the Slim you get, because my my American Slim and my Japanese Slim are two different models, and they both use different power cables. Because one of them has the internal power, and the other one has the external brick. So, like, one of them has the, like, the small circular prong, and then the other one has, like, that wide kind of, like that sideway, like, that peanut-shaped prong. So, yeah, it's... Thankfully, you can get third-party power supplies that are pretty reliable for the PS2, either way. Because the one I use for my Japanese one is a third-party power supply. So Ice Peak here, I believe, is where we're supposed to go. Last I checked. Yeah, because we can't even if we want to, we can't even go back to Momo right now. We got to go through all this Ice Peak nonsense. We're stranded here in the mountains for the time being. All right, so let's take care of this guy first. Yeah, get him out of here. Then fuck it, go for broke. Not just platypuses, or platypi? Well, not just them, either way. It's, platypuses with raccoon tails and little wings on their head. Very important distinction. Maybe that's how they got up there, who knows? Who's to say? Oh, hold on. Finding free vitamins in the mountains. Seems legit. Okay, well, considering your ass is called Ice Peak, I'm assuming you're gonna be weak to fire. Thankfully, I do have such powers. In fact, you could say that, under particular circumstances, I can even breathe fiery breath, but, actually, yeah, if I have her do Cyclone afterward, that should result in a combo, right? Ice Peak is watching you intently. Okay, they're still alive. That's unfortunate. Okay, there we go.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Oh Jesus, that actually kind of hurt. So what does the watching do, I wonder? Jesus Christ! Yeah, get out of here. I don't have any time for your nonsense. So does the watching, does that result in, does that make it so they retaliate against whoever hurt them, or... Like, specifically? Because that would make sense why they both decided to attack Nina, because Nina's the one who did damage against, like, the other two. Okay, so that's not a thing. I thought I could, like, walk in. Oh. But wait, there's a little ledge down there. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. There might be treasure. There might be goodies. What the fuck is the button again to... Oh, can I not even move the camera? Oh, yeah. It says camera locked up in the corner. Okay, and once again, I did not want to go inside. I was going to go down that little slope to see... Oh, that's a path of no return. I can't go back up. I see. They finally cooled the fuck down slightly over here today so now I can watch your stream without sweating bullets. Yeah, I've been seeing that, God, the weather just has been crazy everywhere. Thankfully, there hasn't been, like, a huge surge in heat up here, but, like, it snowed last week. It's in the 50s today. And it's gonna drop back, or it dropped to, Okay, actually now it seems to be, like, stabilizing, but for a while it was like, we were in, like, the 40s, then the 50s, then it started snowing, and now we're back to the 50s, and it's just... Yeah, weather just seems to be kind of fucked all over the place right now. Yeah, whereas in other parts of the country, record-setting heat. Like, I am to understand that, yeah, California in particular is turbo fucked right now. Thankfully here it's been, like, you know, largely temperate still. It's just that it's made sleeping kind of, a hassle because it's like, oh, it's too hot tonight. Oh, now it's too cold tonight. You know, that sort of thing. So if we can't go back, then I guess we just keep going forward. Guess we don't have much of a choice. Wait. Okay, so no. Where do I go, then? Can I just... No? Oh, now why wasn't it letting... Whatever. What if we all just bum rush the same guy? And how are they going to target us this way? Yeah, after all the testing I did with Wii Sports, I think we'll be good for No More Heroes on Monday. But I have been thinking about, like, what else we could do from the Wii lineup. Because I saw that Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King got started with set development, but I have no idea when that's going to be finished. Hopefully sooner rather than later, because that's a game I've been wanting to stream forever. Like, I love that game. And honestly, if Square would just re-release it on any sort of modern platform, I'd buy it in a heartbeat, but... They're just dragging their fucking feet. I think, because I want to get started on Wii Retro Achievements, but I do want to finish Phantom of the Network, so I'm actually... So I was thinking about doing No More Heroes Monday and then Phantom of the Network on Wednesday, but... I don't know, if that messes up with the schedule, like, too much, if that kind of throws people off, then I might just switch it around, because I can wait 2 more days for No More Heroes. That's fine, but... Yeah, actually, I think there is already a Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth set. I think that literally just came out like the other day. Because that's a game that people like really gassed up on WiiWare. I haven't played it myself. I've had it on... Okay, there's nothing over here. I've had it ever since the Wii Shop channel shut down. It was one of those things I bought at the very last second, and then I never actually took the time to play. I just bought it just so I could have it, just in case. Because I knew it was one of those games that people adored. Because what was the other rebirths? It was Gradius Rebirth and what was it? Contra Rebirth or something? What was the third one? Okay, it was Contra. And then now technically, I guess there's Haunted Castle, right? Because there's that remake of Haunted Castle on the Dominus collection. Let's get you all healed up. Both Gradius and Contra Rebirth are pretty good, but I do agree Castlevania's the better one. Haunted Castle Remake wasn't as good as Adventure Rebirth. I mean, considering what Haunted Castle Original is, like, it's probably, like, the bigger glow-up, if nothing else. Excited to try Mega Man 9 through 10 and some of the rebirths. Yeah, going back to, I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of Mega Man 9 or 10, but it might be fun to go back to those under those circumstances. I know some people really like Mega Man 9, so yeah, I'm not about to yuck anybody's yum over it, but suffice it to say, I might not be getting around to that one right away. Yeah, I was thinking maybe doing Twilight Princess on Wii. I'll have to compare, because they've got a GameCube set for that already, right? So I might have to compare and contrast those before I decide which version of Twilight Princess to play, because do I want the waggle or... oh, do I have to switch to... Do I have to switch to Cray to push these? I certainly do. Are we just gonna casually start avalanches? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, No More Heroes 2 came out at the same time, so both No More Heroes games are accounted for. Clearing both is the answer. I don't get me any great ideas. Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about when to do that final retro achievement for Wind Waker, the 3 heart playthrough. Because I'm thinking I want to save that for a special occasion, just because Wind Waker is one of like my favorite games. So I might want to save that for some time. But I've definitely been thinking about it. Oh, do I have to go down and then back up and around to get that chest? That certainly is what it looks like. My stream anniversary, I believe, because it's complicated. My whole streamer anniversary thing is stupid and complicated. Because I started streaming on this channel. I did a couple of like one-off streams way back in like 2022. But then I didn't start regularly streaming as a thing until like 2024. That's when I was doing like regular like streams like a couple times a week just for funsies, and then kind of like snowballed into all this. So, it's like, what's my real streamiversary? What's the, my, technically true real one? It gets a little messy. And then there's also my affiliate-versary, which is like also kind of like weirdly close, I think. And then it's also like right next, like it's not too far from my birthday either. So it's like I got like all my big streamer things are like all my big like events, my big personal events I could do are like back to back in a weird, awkward way. Benoiversary, like for model debut, that would be I believe that was June or July. I'll have to go back and check the records. Because actually, another thing I did over the weekend or between streams, I actually put together a big spreadsheet with all of the data about my streams and such, about the streams I beat and everything. So I think if you yeah, I think I put a link down already. But if you scroll down to like the beaten games section below the video. Below the player, there should be a link to my spreadsheet with all the games I've beaten, and like I had to actually go down and search for a bunch of dates for streams of which I didn't have VODs or any clear records. I had to do like all the data scrounging to get like an actual like concrete record. But it is still primarily for games I've beaten rather than like just played, right? So it is still a little limited in that scope, I suppose, but yeah, if there are any points of data anybody is interested in me keeping track of, let me know, because I think I've got all the primary data points. And hello, Nico Verde, how's it going? And thank you for the resub. You now get a shiny bronze medal. But yeah, we were just talking about. I have a little spreadsheet now with all the games I've beaten on stream and various data points relating to those. So if there are any other data points you'd like me to keep track of, let me know. And yeah, I've also been trying to like go back and like personalize some of my my older emotes, because a lot of them are like leftovers from before the model. Like, before the Benoification, as it were. So, some of these are long overdue. I think some of them are going to keep the same. Like, the Koran dances, those aren't going anywhere. Those are too precious. Let me take my hydrate. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, for Blue Burst, it's for episode 4, yeah. And now Nina's gonna have reduced max HP. That's fantastic. Because there were some other streams after for Blue Burst, right? But that was mainly for doing episode 4. Okay, 642 I guess isn't terrible, but still not great. And what if we swapped some folks around? Also, actually, I don't think I've seen what Sias's overworld ability is.
Get real.
So what does Sias do? How many times has someone made me get real? I don't have a counter for that, unfortunately. Maybe, I don't know how you'd be able to implement that at this point, because I think I have to go through like my entire redeem history, and I think I've cleared that out already like once or twice. So that might be a little difficult to keep numeric track of, but also that's not really a data point relating to cleared games, so I don't think I'll be putting that in the spreadsheet. And then as far as the explosion emote goes, I'm still trying to like think that one out, because I might want to redo that one with the model, but on the other hand, I think like that original face is just like so good. Oh yeah, we managed to beat Warlow in a single session somehow. Actually, yeah, let's see what does Sias do in his overworld thing. The triangle button does nothing for him. He can't push. But yeah, that stream went a little late. But at the very least, because like already it was getting pretty late, but I was so close to the end that I figured, fuck it, we'll just go for it. And man, some parts really tested my patience at the end there. Like, all the magic platform jumping and shit. His triangle skill is clearly just people watching. True. Also, I still have, we still have Virgil here in the overlay, but, his time has passed, so go away, Virgil. We can bring you back later if we need to. You know what's fucked up though about Warlow is that after I played it, after I beat it, I took a look at the retro achievements list myself, and I was thinking to myself, you know what? For the most part, these don't seem that bad. Maybe I should go back and get retro achievements for Warlow. Maybe that wouldn't be such a bad idea. Because the thing is, a lot of those are, like, a lot of the achievements are just, you know, regular beat the stage achievements, right? And then a lot of them are also see all the different alternate outcomes. Like, see all the bad endings and see all the alternate choices and everything. Like, we saw a bunch of the bad endings already. Like, I could have gotten the retro achievements for what I was doing already right then. I could maybe get some of the no-death ones for the earlier stages, because after a certain point, Warlow just comes down to, like, raw execution, like, memorization and execution on that memorization. There's less, like, reflexive stuff, because everything in Warlow is super predictable up until, like, it really stretches the limits of your execution. But, like, as long as you've got Warlow memorized, you can, like, really act upon it. Hello, Blackfoot. How's it going? We were at... Somehow the conversation has shifted back to Warlow, but, because I was looking at the retro achievement set of that, and I was thinking, you know what, this might not be, we might be able to go back and do that at some point. Yes, and, yes, Virgil is still here in the OBS overlay. Say hi to Virgil. Okay, now say bye to Virgil. This isn't his game. But, I'm genuinely considering. Well, yeah, don't let me stop you, because if you don't, I might. With your permission, of course. Okay, so can I... Oh, shit, I see. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. And, yeah, speaking of Virgil, there's, yeah, retro achievements for Disaster Day of Crisis. I still need to check that out. I still need to check out that list. Because that's one that I would not be opposed to going back to. I still think it's a little soon for me to go back to Disaster Day of Crisis, but I definitely want to at some point, because that game was delightful. Yeah, you have both Dante and Virgil as bad guys in Disaster Day of Crisis, and it's incredible. the final boss of that game is fucking Dante. And like one of the earlier bosses is Virgil. Ruben Langdon and Dan Southworth. Because I believe I played it back in April, because it was right before the Switch. Because the whole thing with that stream is I was doing an all-nighter trying to stay up for the Switch 2 reveal direct. So we played all of Disaster Day of Crisis, beat it just in time, right before the Switch 2 direct, and so we watched through all of that, and then we did a little bit of extra bonus stuff in Disaster Day of Crisis after that. Like, we tried to... Now, that's going to be a hell of an achievement, destroying the meteorite at the end, because at the very end of Disaster Day of Crisis, you unlock a bonus mission to destroy a giant meteorite hurling towards the planet using only all the guns you've unlocked. And all, like, the ammo that you have for them. So, it's basically a test of, like, hope you unlocked literally all the guns. Yeah, because you were the one that, like... Because, yeah, it was probably you, yeah, where we were doing that, and then somebody comes into the stream, presumably you, was like, oh yeah, did you see that Mario Kart is going to be $80? And at first I was like, okay, yeah, that's probably in yen prices, because games are always overpriced there. And then I was like, no, USD. It's going to be $80 USD. And I was like, okay, bullshit, you're lying. And then I go onto the website, and sure enough, MSRP $79.99 USD. And then we spent the entire rest of that stream going, $80 fucking dollars! Yeah, and is it any wonder that Nintendo has yet to try charging $80 for any of their other games since? I think that's a one-off experiment. Yeah, $100 CAD. Absolutely fucking bonkers. And because, like, I think it did, pretty well all the same, but surely Nintendo got some data from it. It's like, yeah, people don't really want to spend $80. Like, most of the people who bought Mario Kart World did it through the bundle. I don't think that many people went out and bought it at retail for $80 full dollars, because if you bought it in the bundle, you were getting it for $50. Like, most of that game's sales are through the bundle. Because nobody's paying $80 for that shit. Oh, am I not allowed to push it anymore? Push it real good? Oh, we're at the border. Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, if they didn't have the bundle, that game would have been a sales catastrophe. Even with the new console hype, like, and the general popularity of Mario Kart, they would not have gotten away with it, I don't think. Alright, so what's all your deals? We don't get many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village exists. Something very important must be happening in the outside world, or about to happen. Humans are called They Who Pass, because they are mortal, meaning they change with time, grow old, and eventually die. The gods are referred to as the Endless. This is because they do not change with the passing of years, nor do they die. Do you know the secret of this village? No. Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secrets of the spell of evocation, the knowledge of how to summon gods. Well then, you know why it's called a holy place then. Yeah, I think these are all creepy immortal children. I think you hit the nail on the head there. That certainly is what it appears to be at first blush. Can I help you? Yeah, this fucking child is an arms dealer. Yeah, it was Mario Land 2, because, Because the bunny power up, you see. It was a very deliberate choice, it was. Yeah, please buy a bastard sword for me. Yeah, we could probably sell a cat's bugger. That's probably fine. A wand of air. God, yeah, already. This rod, the ruby scepter, which I had to grind out a bunch of fish for, immediately already outclassed. I'm sorry, asbestos armor? Asbestos. All right, Sias. As punishment for your initial betrayal, you have to wear the asbestos armor. I don't make the rules here. You're gonna be the guinea pig. We're gonna see how that works out for you. This is the Abbess's home. Okay, well, do you have an inn? Because, I do actually need to visit the inn so that, Nina can be restored to full health. It's so itchy. We don't get many travelers here, so I've got nothing fancy. Still, you can stay if you want. Oh, good, I can do that shit. I can do that shit for free. Actually, wait, does the 17th...
I can save the game here.
8. Is the in-game timer going slightly faster? Because you had 38. Yeah, now 3 minutes over on the Google timer. Did the time speed up at any point? Because, yeah, now the times are like 3 minutes out of sync. Strange. Not even how the last game translated to flame-resistant armor, just a regular armor that the translation said, you know what, needs more asbestos. Alright, well, let me just rifle through your shit real quick for good measure.
One badass hedgehog.
Real badasses wear asbestos. Right, but it didn't take me 3 minutes to fix the timer. That's the thing. So even, like, it should be, like, a little out of sync, sure, but not, like, 3 minutes behind. So I think the in-game timer is going slightly, ever so slightly faster. Or something funky happened. I don't know. Why? Wait, are you a tiny old child? Are you a little Benjamin Button child? Why? You're the Yorai dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to our humble village? The wind dragon said that we should come here. Pung Ryong told you to come here. That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? Oh, I'm sorry. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Oh, I can see you just fine. I just can't tell what you look like, that's all. I know that might not make much sense, so I'll try to explain it. You can see our insides. You can see the dragon within. You see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light. Ah, you drew it with the stink lines and everything. That's Mickey Rooney. Show some respect. It is kind of... He is kind of Mickey Rooney. It's... you're not wrong. Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows. All these depend on the person. This pillar is each person's Mello, you are not kidding about that being a live stream. The fucking Square Enix lawyers picking up the phone being like, yo, you see this shit? The path their life will take. Their life force itself. When people come together, their streams intermingle. I thought we agreed not to cross the streams. Oh, the space makes it legally distinct, I see. Join together, and that in turn creates another new stream. Oh, is that what we're calling it now? Now, the stream of one of the Endless is very large, very powerful. So powerful, it can affect the stream of the world itself. Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction. The largest of these streams, the ones that can affect all the others, these are what we call gods. Some of what you've said we already know. What we want to know is, what should we do now? Yeah, literally main character syndrome. That's like, you're super right. They basically codified and canonized main character syndrome. His web connects them all. Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the dragons come from, and their place in the world, that question will answer itself. For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired from your long journey. We will talk again later. Yeah, whenever, like, in an RPG or in a game, they say that somebody's, like, power is their ability to make friendships and relationships and everything, they just have a giant live stream. That's it. That's all it is. Now I shall rifle through all your shit and read your emails. Ryu! I didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. Here, in your dreams, we can talk openly. Homophobic tiny old man. I know what you are. You can't hide it from me. I know you're one of the Endless. The real question is, who are you, and where did you come from? For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods, summoned the Endless to this world. Pungryong the Wind Dragon, Niryong the Mud Dragon, Saryong the Sand Dragon. It was we who brought them here. But you are different. You were not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here? I don't know. I just woke up in the desert naked one day. Wait, what do you mean, Urshin? I thought we were supposed to be alone in the dream. What's Urshin doing here? Subs just said Neil Young the Mud Dragon. I mean, we don't know how powerful Neil Young really is. Yeah, mud is not perhaps the best association. It's like, you don't really want mud to be your, like, holy domain. Oh, since they're that's true, they did say the Abyss, right? So it's a tiny homophobic old woman. I'm sorry. Yeah, Urshan, what the hell are you doing here? How'd you break into my dreams? That is what Urshan says. What? But how? Are you also one of the Endless? No. Urshan is Urshan. I can sense your aura. It is as a god's, but it's weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor? Yes, that is why Urshan says to let her out now. Ha 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 ha. Bwahahaha. It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time. And that we're just ending the scene like that. Just casually revealing that Urshan is technically a god trapped in a metal suit. And we're just leaving that. We're just putting that aside for now. Then the episode's like, okay, Ryo, I pulled you into another dream within the dream. Here we'll be safe from Urshan. Yeah, you were expecting Ryo exposition, but it was me, Urshan. But Cray, you mean you're going to trade Ryu to get Elena back? I didn't say that. All I mean is, we got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand, for any of us. And it's not like we can all stay together forever, right? What were you thinking? Well, I was thinking that since Ryu has no place to go, once we found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us. Good morning, Ryu. That old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. Well, you're up, so let's get going. Yeah, power to change the world sounds like Maverick talk to me. Alright, so where the hell is she? If she's not back in her little house. As a result, anyone who lives here ages slower than normal. Okay, that would explain a thing or two, but some people say that if we hadn't called the gods here, the world would have been destroyed. So is the idea that after Breath of Fire 3, what Miria said came to pass, and then the desert expanded, and then these tiny little children summoned the dragons here to fix everything? Am I making a proper inference, or are there still more missing pieces? I'm just jumping the gun. Looks like they're going to do something. Or is it finally happening? Are we popping open the lid on Urshan? I know, but I bet it's all Nina 3's fault. True. Maybe we can ask Momo about it later, in about 2 hours. I thought we were going to talk about what we should do next. What's up with Urshan? Yeah, true. Yeah, Momo did say that this is like an alternate world, so... I guess. It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshan here has something in common with Ryu. They're both one of the Endless. You mean Urshan is also a god? I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshan. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred. Release? You mean Urshan's trapped inside that armor? It would appear to be so. At least, that's what she says. Will you help me free her, Ryu? I guess. Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Place your hands on Urshan. Close your eyes. Reach out and touch Urshan's mind. We're deep diving into Urshan's brain now. And suddenly we wound up at the end of Earthbound. Can you hear me? You are now inside Urshan's mind. Yo, and Urshan's mind's got treasure in it. Let's go. If you want to come back to the waking world, just come back to this place and enter the light. The real Urshan, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck. Hello, Boniface. How's it going? We are currently exploring Urshan's Mind Palace in Breath of Fire 4. Yeah, can't wait to hear the spooky Beach Boys sample. Oh god, but looks like Urshan's brain is filled with these assholes. That's not great. Wait, no shit, I was going to do Identify. Whoops. Yeah, we fought a version of them before in the, I believe it was in the Fairy Forest. And we missed. Because if there's one thing, if there's one thing about the Breath of Fire series with which I have an axe to grind, it's that all like the status debuffs are bullshit. Like they're completely useless for the player characters. Like, they don't work against bosses. They rarely work against regular enemies. They're just always just kind of bad. Have you messed around much with the Fairy Forest? Yeah, we did a little bit of Fairy Forest stuff already, but not so far this session. We'll have to go do that the next time we're at camp. Because what is it? We cleared some land and we started building a house last time, I believe. We have yet to reap any real benefits from it, but it's a work in progress. Because I get it. I get why they don't try to make status effects work against enemies, because they don't want you to like completely invalidate the combat, but like do it right. Do your job. Like, I don't want to be, like, petty and dismissive about it, but, like, do your job. Make that shit work. Make the mechanics you put in the game functional. Like, Shin Megami Tensei does it, and it's great. So, like, why doesn't your game do it? Yeah, like, Hylics, SMT, like, those are pretty much, like, I struggle to think of many others that actually... Oh, I'm on a different level. I see. I was on a different layer all along. Oh, I see. That's a jump point. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon, I guess. That's not quite the same thing, but close enough, right? And hey, Tide Games. How's it going? We're discussing what RPGs actually have status effects that are worth a damn. Because it's not a very long list.
Yo, man. What's up?
And hello, Pika Blue Bear. How are you doing? We are currently exploring Urshan's Mind Palace. Just got a copy of Shenmue 2. Nice. Shenmue 2 is pretty neat. I feel like in recent years, people have really started shitting all over the older Shenmues. But I still think Shenmue 1 is a really cool game. And Shenmue 2 is an improvement in some ways. I don't like it as much as Shenmue 1, but it's still pretty good, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, they're doing a expanded re-release of Shenmue 3 with like enhanced visuals, some quality of life stuff, and again, I think I mentioned this on stream before, but I'm actually one of those sickos who enjoyed Shenmue 3, so I would be willing to pick that up at some point. Because I was thinking at some point I do want to do a Shenmue series replay, at which point we would be playing Shenmue 3 down the line. I don't know when, but that's something I want to do in the future. Possibly for retro achievements, even. So we did all that for just to go around in a circle? Okay. Because I have beaten Shenmue 3 before. Like, I backed that shit on Kickstarter. I paid way the hell too much money for that on Kickstarter. I backed it at the tier where I got a t-shirt and a little Gashapon figure. I got a little Gashapon figure of Ryo driving the forklift. So, because even the Gashapon figure they gave you for that Kickstarter was random, so I won the fucking lottery on that one. Yeah, I got the good one. I got the real good one. I don't think I've ever posted a picture of it before. I should do that. So, remind me to do that later. Oh, Urshin's Mind Palace is scenic. What's this? Just got some kind of light crystal here. Wait, does the light crystal... Oh, the light crystal actually seems to change the elevations of everything? Or it just makes it stop? Okay, that's a no-go, so... Okay, well, this is certainly unique. Let's spin the wheel again. Okay, let's try to time it right this time. Oh, come on. And this should... Okay, there we go. There's the staircase. Let me go up here. Okay. And here we are. That's, As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here. Are you Urshin? Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am. Now get rid of those pillars and get me out of here. Oh, we have to fight the pillars? Well, that's the thing, because Nekosune, in the actual Shenmue games, they do have the little Gashapon figures from, like, it's all Sonic the Fighters models. Even though Shenmue takes place in the mid-'80s, I believe, so, like, when you go to the arcade, you can play, like, Space Harrier and Outrun and stuff, but, otherwise, those shouldn't exist, and never mind the Sega Saturn you can find in Ryo's home. It's way out of time. But, because, yeah, otherwise that game takes place in the 80s, so you shouldn't be getting Sonic Gashapon figures, and yet you do. And we just don't question it. And yes, Shenmue 3 is a very strange circumstance, because it's like what they did with Streets of Rage 4 in the Panzer Dragoon remake, where Sega licensed it out, but they didn't actually, like, publish it or develop it themselves. They basically just gave permission. So, like, this extends to, in Shenmue 3, you can find Virtua Fighter posters, and I believe you can also find the Saturn in Shenmue 3, but otherwise, there's very little Sega stuff in there. Like, you can't play the Sega arcade games in there. So all the mini games you can play at the arcade are very budget and bootleg, unfortunately. Shenmue just takes place in the timeline where Sega locked in early. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, maybe it's the timeline that leads into a 404 game reset. Then we got Umadop, Azius, Agiel, and Yeleb. I'm guessing these are all color-coded for elements. What if we just smacked it around a bit? Yeah, let's try Barrier, because something tells me this might get a little ugly soon. Yeah, let's see what all your deals is. An earth spirit that uses fire and suppresses wind. Huh. Suppresses wind, so... That is to say... Oh, wait, you also use fire? Yeah, we already talked about that. That possibility was already brought up in the past, Pika Blue Bear. We do not need to relitigate that. Okay, and Nina's in dire straits. And they heal 600 HP per turn. What the fuck? Okay,
That's a clue, kid.
What if we did super combo? Do I have a multivitamin? Do I have a group heal of any kind? Oh, Browntail raises defense of a target. That's interesting. What does the straw do? Oh, is this another one of those items we have to bring back to the spoiled kid? Like the guy who lost all of his utensils? Because we gave him chopsticks, so now do we bring him the straw too? And please don't waterboard me. That would be most unfortunate. You've got a team heal, don't you? Please, no? God damn it, okay. Okay, so how about, you don't have a heal either. If they all heal 600 HP, we gotta focus on one at a time. So let's have you heal yourself. And then let's swap in Cray. Use, how many vitamins do we have? 6 vitamins. We can spare a... Well, Let's use a healing herb on Ryu. Alright, let's see how this goes. Royal Fast Drive! I forgot how much stupid damage Cray can do. Yeah, Royal Fast Drive is a local JoJo name. I was thinking it sounds like an attack name that Travis Touchdown screams out. Like, strawberry on the shortcake! Okay, so let's just focus all of our efforts on one guy at a time. I think that'll be smart. Do you have any... Okay, you don't have anything in particular. That's like a combat skill. Actually, we might want to give super combo to Cray. That way we can take full advantage of his offensive stat, but I do like having it on Ryu. Just because it increases his own output. Super Mach Attack! There we go. There goes one down. Yeah, putting the barrier on her was the right call for sure. I thought he was gonna fly away and leave us alone too, but if only we were so lucky. I'm thank you for the clip. Let's super combo you, rejuvenate you, and then let's have you pound this dude's head in. Yo, the Royal Mega Drive? Yeah, it's the Royal Genesis in the US. You know what that reminds me? Like, it reminds me of how, like, the Queen of England, at some point, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. But, it reminds me how the Queen of England, at one point, had a gold-plated Wii. I think what was it? It was like some game publisher gifted the Queen of England a gold-plated Wii for something, or I forget exactly how it came about, but I remember a couple years ago that actually went on auction. Like, they auctioned off the Queen of England's gold-plated Wii. I don't remember if that's it. I don't think so, but it might be. I think it was, like, legit just some, like, sports shovelware game that was bundled with it or something. Yeah, it was like a shovelware thing. So, all this to say, I wonder if the Royal Mega Drive is also gold-plated. All right, you're outnumbered and outmatched, you punk. Yeah, that's the thing, like, that making a gold-plated Wii, no matter who the intended client is, that can't have been cheap. And I don't think it was commissioned either. I think it was, like, legit gifted. Yeah, giving the Queen of England the finest of Phoenix Software's shovelware. We gave you a golden PS2 and a copy of Animal World Soccer. Yo, everybody's leveling up. Oh my god, that's a shitload of items, too. Yeah, it was a publicity stunt of some kind, but I'm kind of amazed that they just accepted it. That the Queen even held on to it. Maybe she just really wanted to play Wii Sports that badly. Finally. I thought I'd never get out of here. You're not blue. You're not Deus again, are you? Urshan, if you're Deus, you have to tell us. First, let me help you. Let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though. You see, well, I don't have a body. That means I can't leave here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body, okay? Don't worry, this is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around. I'm happy to see chat so excited, but go get a drink of water. Quench your thirst. Remember, once you get back out, you need to find me a medium. Oh, and try to find a good-looking one if you can, okay? Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. I think I have COVID. So does that mean that once we get her out of here and give her a proper body, is she still gonna be acting like a freak-ass gremlin? Cause like, she's gotta, right? Either she acts like a freak-ass gremlin still, or I'm going home. And everybody's so mean to Cray. Stop casting Stone Pillar on Cray! Jesus! And he's dead. And there is no gut. Okay, there we go. The manly clothes! I forgot about the fucking manly clothes! Well, okay, well, he's safe now, but, he's also naked now. He now has, like, no armor. Because if anybody doesn't remember, the manly clothes just give you, like, it's a really powerful armor, but it revives you upon death and then is destroyed, so despite what the sprite looks like, Cray is, in fact, butt-ass naked right now. And it looks like he learned Stone Pillar himself, so that's nice. Yeah, they're going to leave Urshan's Mind Palace, and then all the elderly children are gonna be like, "Why are you naked?" He's like, "Don't worry about it. Where can I find a place? Where can I find a change of clothes?" Exactly. We've got some clothes for you, but I don't think you're gonna like it, unless you're a really big fan of asbestos. In which case, good news. I have called for a medium, as was requested. Abbess, I'm ready. Rem is the strongest medium in the village. Hello. The Abbess has told me what's happened. I'll help you as best as I can. Alright then, Rem, sit down in front of Urshan. You should make contact with the Endless any moment. Literally just pops open like a trash can. That's good, right? I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh well, I guess it'll have to do. Rem, or rather Urshin, can you tell us about you and about Ryu? What are the two of you doing together? Hey, wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. I like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Oh, brother, here we go. Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners? Yes, after 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to be a sassy bitch! Put her back. Put her back. Just open up the tin can. Just shove the whole medium in there. We don't have any time. Just put her in there. It'll work itself out. Put her back in. She's not done yet. You be resting there now. I'll bring you over some food just in a second. Oh, the food segue. Oh my. Sorry about that. Got a little smoky there, didn't it? Me oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. Oh, that's right. She speaks with like a Scottish accent, doesn't she? Okay, now we're back. It's like Urshin is a completely different person outside the armor. Well, can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long. I wonder if Urshin's finished eating yet. We should go check and see. There's a camp conversation you could have had that would have spoiled this earlier. I guess I lucked out then? Unclear. Oh my god. With the cartoon fat bulge and everything. Did the food meet your satisfaction, Urshin? Ate a whole ass fucking roast. And down an entire bottle of wine, it seems like. Look, you wanted to talk to a god, right? If you ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right? Burp. Very well, then. Now, will you tell us about Ryu and Urshin? Alright. Ryu and I are not human. We are endless. Now, who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know? Well, that means you were summoned here. And you're what other people call dragons or gods, right? Well, I'll be. You do know. Not bad, my little chickadee. Is that racist? Is that racist to just call Windians, like, birdies or chickadees? We are called summoned from other worlds and brought here. But do you know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty? All right, then. Imagine the world as a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind? The ship can't move? Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, we're like that wind. We move the world. Yeah, imagine getting microaggressed by a god. Hello, Gloombreaker. Would you let a god be racist towards you? I mean, you say that like I'd have much of a choice, because, like, if it's a god, then, like, I don't know if I can, like, safely talk back to the god without being, like, smote. So, maybe I just kind of grin and bear it. Like, I'm not saying they should do something about it, because, like, I don't think they can, but it's like, maybe she shouldn't in the first place. Yeah, maybe it's like when you're talking to your grandparents. Maybe you're just like, okay, okay Grandma, okay, it's time for your medicine, Grandma. Yeah, I know, Grandma. Thank you. I will. Thank you, Grandma. Yeah, like I said, she ate an entire fucking, like, roast pig or something. She's been eating good. Yeah, drink your other bottle of wine and let's stop insulting the Windians. Now, imagine what you could do if you could control that wind as you pleased, hmm? That's why we have kept this village's location and what we know as a secret. Were the ability to summon the Endless fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Okay, and that means that this village is not long for this earth, because after you reveal that information, that means you have to get invaded by bad guys. That's just how the genre works. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know. Who betrayed our secret? Who summoned the two of you? We were summoned by the full Empire. The Empire knows the spell of evocation? Not exactly. The Empire has come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Ryu and I got here. But it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we were incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely, and got stuck in that armor. As for Ryu, he was split into two by his summoning. Gasp. We kind of already knew this, but gasp. Oh, we're flashing back now. Or are we? Okay, we're just back. Meanwhile, I don't think I really need to rest as Folu right now. Alrighty, it looks like ads are gonna start, and after all the hydrating, I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we are back. Sorry to interrupt the music right as you were jamming out, Tactical Taffy. Let's see, how much time do we have? Okay, so yeah, the times are still pretty closely aligned. We got an hour and a half until we are allowed to check in with Momo. Yeah, a lot of people kind of forgot about Splatoon 1, it seems like. Like, when was the last time anybody actually like, tried to play Splatoon 1? I mean, granted, like, most of those maps are in the other games by now. But, like, even the single player, like, the reason I still have my copy of Splatoon 1 is just because that single player is in that game, and just, like, the way all the special weapons function and everything is inherently different. That would be a fun one to go back to at some point. One of the walls on Mommy's house got a mighty big crack in it. Better tell her so she can get it fixed come winter. Is that the house we're in right now? Where's this big mighty crack? Everyone here works hard for a living, not like them young folk in the cities. Hey, don't be a-talking to me right now. I be counting these beans. Last I heard, there are still some people playing Splatoon 1 multiplayer on that fan-made Nintendo Online server. Yeah, and also, I remember that back, near, like, the end of it, it was rampant with cheaters, so I can't imagine on the Pretendo servers it's much better. Also, good grief, that child is naked. I know you. My mom says you're the fella that's shacking up with Mommy. What's shacking up mean, anyway? So, okay, so that was Mommy's house, but, then where's the crack in the wall? Because it sounds like I could maybe do something to open up. Oh, it's back here behind the fireplace. And there's a big mighty crack behind the fireplace. I wonder if that's gonna result in anything important. There were cheaters, but sometimes they would do things like set it to Splatfest mode. That's funny. Or there's like, Nintendo's not looking. We'll make it Splatfest mode. Fuck it. It's so funny, just, yeah, like, Nintendo just stopped giving a shit entirely once Splatoon 2 dropped. They're just like, y'all have fun with the cheaters. Just leave us all alone. Yeah, anyone want a Cats vs. Dogs rematch? Or what was it, like, ketchup versus mayonnaise? And everybody's on Team Mayonnaise for some reason? Like, sometimes a match would just be at night with the neon ink and everything. Yeah, I figure that's... I don't know if Splatoon 2 really has middle child syndrome. I feel like Splatoon 2 did pretty well for itself. If anything, I feel like Splatoon 3 is just kind of like, came out a little too soon. That's kind of the vibe I get from Splatoon 3, because it's like... I feel like Splatoon 2 was a bigger deal in its time than Splatoon 3 was in its own time. Like, I think if they had waited until the Switch 2 to drop a Splatoon 3, that shit would have blown up. But I don't know, maybe I'm off base with that. Huh? Now that be an odd question to ask. This here be Son Village. Capital? Oh, that be far off to the east, friend. Yeah, exactly. Most people got in with Splatoon 2 because nobody had a Wii U, comparatively speaking. I did have a laugh that Splatoon 1 twisted itself into knots to avoid red and white ink, and then Splat Tim 2 out the gate said, "Here's your blood versus sticky white goo." Yeah, that's... At that point, they're just like, who cares? It's ink. Do with it what you will. But at the end of the day, it's just ink. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, and then people like the music too group into a lot more. Hey, you're that fella that Mommy's been taking care of, ain't you? Who are you? Where'd you come from, eh? We don't take kindly to strangers here. Ryong? Ryong! Mammy, what you been doing with this here? I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. Or, I'm sorry, if it's a Scottish accent. You should not be walking about like this. I can't do fucking Scottish. This is gonna be a disaster. I'll own it, Glaceon. This here be my cousin. His name's Ryong. He's a curie and got hurt, see? Came back here and I've been taking care of him. He'll be staying with me till he's better. He got on the ed, so if he asks any funny questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? Yes, we are literally counting down to the to Benui until we're allowed to go to talk to Momo again to get skills. Come on, Ryong, let's go. Oh boy, I did not mean for the landlord to find out about you. There will be repercussions. Well, it'll probably be fine. As long as we keep pretending you be my cousin. You should be worrying about yourself than me. You should be worrying more about yourself than me. Your wound ain't fully healed yet. You shouldn't be walking around in the first place. Yeah, Franzel, Momo is one of the masters in this game, so her whole thing is that she's based on time elapsed, so this is a countdown until enough time has passed until we can go see her again. What a week for cousins, Jesus Christ. And both Capcom games, how funny is that? The whole thing is she's based, it's true, it's very true. Do I ever lie? Split into two? What does that mean? You mean there's another Ryu out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire? Yes. But Ryu and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as... Oh. Separated by time. By time? Are you saying that Ryu's other half is... No. Yes, Ryu's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the full empire, Fo Lu. Okay, but he is resurrected in modern times. Right, because there's that cutscene, there's that clip in the opening FMV that shows them face to face, confronting one another. So the two shall meet eventually. Miyu doesn't care much about Street Fighter lore. Yay, yay, yay. Miyu realizes Capcom is making a new Mega Man game and could reignite the role love interest shit. Wait, no! And then they'll just go, they're robots, it's fine. They're not actually related, so if Mega Man marries Roll, it's fine. They're not actually blood related, they're robots. Meanwhile, everybody else is just screaming. And Ryu has the upside, and the other Ryu has the downside. Exactly. Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of. But you really be. Never mind. Forget I asked. Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Fo Lu. Many were the nations of the world then, and they did to make a terrible war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Fo Lu, that he might create for them a world at peace, a world with no war. He's referring to himself in the third person. He's totally throwing off the trail. Folu heard their plea, and gathered together the nations, and thus didst he forge them into an empire, and thus didst Folu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber, for Folu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Folu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed, and why not? For people are, I'm sorry. I be just a simple farmer. I don't know ken what you be saying, but I cannot stand to see you look so sad. Hello, Sunrise Shortcake. Indeed, this is Breath of Fire 4. We're a pretty good chunk of the way through by now. We're learning a lot of major plot revelations. You know, we can save again after all that. Oh yeah, the sprite work for this game is insane. Already on the past several streams, we have gushed about it at length. Yeah, this is our first playthrough, but it certainly seems like we're making we're a good chunk of the way through, considering that now we're learning a lot more stuff. I mean, the thing that concerns me is that Folu here is level 65, and Ryu just got to level 19, so I'm expecting that Ryu will never quite catch up to Folu in terms of levels. I probably shouldn't use that as a barometer for the overall progression, but it does give me some pause, because what if? What if I'm only 1/3 of the way through the game? You ever fish, son? That's what I figured. You got the look in your eyes. I got the special fisherman eyes. Would Folu wear the funny fighting hat? Because I have a fisheye lens. Folu is making a rap video with all of his friends. Oh, the funny fishing hat. Okay, I was wondering what like fighting hat. I was like, I don't get it, but that makes a lot more sense. There's a dev interview where they touch on all the US staff needing things censored for that release, and one of them was like, "What about that scene where the two get into bed and it fades to black?" No, they were fine with that because really because everyone can tell what was going on there. Huh? If you be looking for the mountain, this be the path you want to take. Okay, well, are we going to the mountain? Ryong! Where'd you be heading off to? You shouldn't be up, not yet. I must journey to the capital, to Cheto. Wert thou wise, woman, thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldst not involve thyself in mine affairs. But if I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I wouldn't have helped you in the first place. Arg! What's all this then? If we can catch that monster, I'll make sure he pay for what he's done to us. Monster, you say? It's back! In Pog form! Over here. Oh, of course we have to fight this ugly son of a bitch again. Except this time it's recolored. Because even in Breath of Fire 4, you're not exempt from the from recolored bosses. Alright, let's just get this over with. Let's just go dragon mode now. Waste of time to do anything else. Is it the same color? I don't think so. I remember it being a different color, but I might be misremembering, I suppose. God, he's got so much HP. Or AP. Get erased. And we'll let the animation rock the first time, because they spent a lot of money on this animation.
Whoa, nice graphics.
Yeah, good lord, that's a lot of damage too. Alright, but check this out. What if I did it again? It's as I always say, there's no kill like overkill. Like, imagine you're at, like, a national park, or you're at a park, there's, like, a rampaging bear, and everyone's like, please, somebody get rid of the bear, and then you're like, I got this, and then you summon Godzilla to take care of the problem. And then, for some reason, one atomic breath from Godzilla was not enough to stop the rampaging bear, so you do it 3 more times for good measure. Oh, okay. And that's the regular colored version. So we reverted it back to normal? That was like an evil, corrupt version of it? Yeah, it reverted to Babby. All the HP numbers for all the Breath of Fire games up till now are pretty low. And honestly, I don't think it makes that big of a difference. It's just that, like, I think it's like it reads to me like a response to Final Fantasy or something, because Final Fantasy, in particular, loves to do, like, big numbers. Like, everything is, like, you start off with, like, 700 HP, and it becomes, like, 9,000 by the end of the game. Like, it's a lot of that sort of thing. Whereas, like, Breath of Fire was a lot more content to be like, oh, your max HP is, like, 250. Holy shit, you got so much. And then it's, in this one, breaking off of, like, all the other ones, or breaking away from all the other ones, this has the big number-itis. And honestly, I think, overall, I prefer the smaller numbers when it comes to RPGs. Because it's like, the bigger the numbers get, it's like, the more abstracted it gets. Like, it's a lot easier to keep track of when it's smaller. Like, you play something like Paper Mario or Mario RPG, you see an attack that does, like, 20 damage, you will go, 20? That's a big number, holy shit! It helps keep things into perspective when the numbers are smaller, I feel, because then, when the numbers are actually big, it means something. But that's just me. Yeah, and then Tatsunoko versus Capcom, I'm kind of like the opposite mindset of, because in Tatsunoko versus Capcom, it's literally like, it's a bunch of superheroes and, like, mutant freaks and everything just fighting each other, so they're doing, like, a bazillion damage to each other, and it kind of, like, it's kind of fun in that way, because it's not exactly super legible in terms of, like, being able to actually try to parse that information, but you're seeing ridiculously huge numbers, and it's fine because you just see like the HP meter. You see like the health meter at the top of the screen. That's all the information you really need to parse. But it also throws you a super huge number that makes you feel good. Hello, King Ghidra. Yeah. Although, again, like I suppose when it comes to something like plus 5 HP, well, like plus 5%, it's like when you have like 9,000 HP, you get a pretty decent chunk back off of that. So that's something, I suppose. And yeah, I suppose it is the point for something like this where like the big numbers make it feel more impactful. Like that's ultimately what it comes down to, even in Final Fantasy. But for something like an RPG where the numbers matter way more than a fighting game, I think it just makes things a bit harder to parse. You know? Because like in a fighting game, that the numbers don't really matter. It's more like the big health meter at the top of the screen. Anyhow. Oh, the timer, that's a timer until we can go see Momo again. Because we can't get another skill from Momo until the in-game timer hits 20 hours. So we got the Momo countdown on screen. "'Twould appear this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless. Now hopefully I can find my way out of... Oh, there we go. Hold on a second. What's in the box? Wait, can I not? Unfortunately, I've been thwarted by a log. Yeah, me leaving my PS1 on overnight to visit Momo when I wake up. Don't give me any ideas. Like I start next week's stream and the stream time the in-game timer's at 100. It's like, no, I haven't been doing any grinding. I've just been leaving the game on so I can go see Momo again. We got Sanctum. Oh. We can actually get into some random encounters now. We can actually do some exploring as Folu for once. Oh, these bandits are turbo fucked. Oh no, not Sever. You did 78 HP of damage. And now I erase you from history. Yeah, there are plus and minuses to the different gear types. It depends on what kind of game you're trying to make, ultimately, I feel. It's a real country of contrasts. But that's also the thing, right? Like, if I do actually have to fight him, like, is that going to be like a cutscene thing? Is that going to be an actual fight? Is it going to be one of those things where, like, you nominally fight the other character, but they're preset with their stats when it comes to the boss fight? Like, there's all sorts of factors that there is no way of knowing. Not to mention, I don't think these guys are giving me terribly great XP to begin with, so I wouldn't be too worried about gaining levels as him. Yeah, 120 XP, and I need 105,000 until the next level. We're getting into Valkyrie Bolkin levels of grinding at this point. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh god, I can see working retail making that way worse. Fair enough. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Uh-huh. And hello, cold water. Once again, I shall partake in the cold water. Okay, well now there's a giant rock in the way, so I can't go up here either. Honestly, I'm having a lot of doubts about this whole Folu being a god thing. If you can't even push this big rock. And we gotta find Chris Redfield. If anybody can solve a big rock problem, it's him. You killed that thing? You the fella that Mommy's been taking care of, ain't ya? I heard you still lied up in bed all hurt. But looks like you're better now, eh? Ryong, is you alright? Wait. What do you mean Urshan woke up? What? What? But even if Ryu's other half is the first emperor... he's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries. Not necessarily. If he also is one of the Endless, he would not die easily, and certainly not simply by the passing of years. So, where can we find him? Even if she knew, Urshan has been asleep ever since she finished eating. He said it! He said the thing! He said the thing! He's not even the same character, but he said it! We're crossing dimensions and timelines and shit. Doesn't that beat all? That kid's turning out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth. Cray? I don't think of Ryu as trouble or anything like that. Ryu is very special. And we've just gotten caught up with him, that's all. I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Ryu right now is... it's because I want to be. That's all. Yeah, but now there's actually a lot of questions about free will and everything, considering it's like, if you're close to one of the Endless, and you're just like, you feel an otherworldly compulsion to be with them, because of the entanglement of your life streams? And it's like, do you really want to be there, or is it because the life stream is dragging you in, and you don't really know how to parse that? Lots of, ethical concerns, I suppose. Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. And the only way to do that is to talk to Urshan some more. Let's go. She should be awake by now. Urshan, wake up, please. Looks like she ain't getting up for nothing. Well, there is a way to wake her, but... forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. Were she to wake up in a bad mood, the results could be... unpleasant for us. She can be woken the same way you freed her. Simply travel into her dreams and wake her from there. You want to try? Let's save the game first. Not to mention, I want to go up to the armor and check that out because, if they'll even let me up there. Yeah, what are you doing turned on right now? There's no response. But the lights are on. And nobody's going to question this. Also, we need to buy an asbestos shirt for Cray anyway. Yeah, he dropped down to 65. Yeesh. Is there anything I can sell? Actually, I could probably trade, I can trade the scale mail for the asbestos armor. We could do that. Okay. Now, where's that house with the... I think it was down here. The house with the save point. And did we recover HP? Okay, we recovered everything. So we just need to save the game. It was you, right?
I can save the game here.
There we go. Yeah, and actually now, hold on. Okay, no, that's not the button. Okay. Okay, now the clocks are aligned again. That's super weird. Now it's like exactly aligned. Exactly like an hour and 3 minutes until it hits 20. I don't know what the hell's going up with the timer in this game when it decides to slow down and speed up. I wonder if maybe playing this on the Mister is screwing up the internal clock somehow? Yeah, it lags and then it does something to speed back up. It's super weird. Will the dungeon actually look any different now? Or will it be the exact same layout? Okay, no, it is different. It is actually different. So that's something. That's interesting. And her brain is full of knockout gas. The wine fucked her up so bad it changed the makeup of her psyche. We got another set of manly clothes. The game knew. Okay, but the manly clothes aren't even as good as the asbestos armor, so we really don't need to put it on unless... Okay, we can't put the manly clothes on Nina. I didn't know that Breath of Fire 4 was so staunchly enforcing gender roles here, but okay. I see you, Capcom. Yeah, game said no tomboys. I thought I knew you better. I thought I knew you better, Capcom. Did Makoto Third Strike mean nothing to you? Man, it's so funny thinking about Street Fighter. And now with, like, because of the whole Alex thing, now everybody's going to have reservations about their favorite characters coming back in Street Fighter 6, because you never know. You never fucking know. Like, at this point, do we want Makoto back? Right? How will they find a way to character assassinate Makoto if they bring her back? Ha 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 hee. Oh god. Oh Jesus, that'd be a nightmare. The power of AI will save my Doge. Oh my god. Her mind palace is full of Chippendales. Yeah, it's like the Pokemon Gen 5 people after, yeah, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It's like, maybe we don't need the black and white remake after all. Maybe we can just... You can just keep that one. We're good. Yeah, it's all, yeah, the prospect of a remake is all well and good until you get a bad one that just kind of spoils the pot forever, right? What happened with the Gen 4 remake? It's not good. It's really low effort. It doesn't incorporate any of the platinum content, because Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver incorporated the crystal content, and then Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire incorporated some of the Emerald content, right? But then the Gen 4 remakes didn't incorporate anything from Platinum. For one, that's already pretty rough. And also it got rid of like a lot of the post-game stuff too, I'm pretty sure. Like, it was not the remake everybody wanted. Not to mention, the overall scope of it was like, they did like chibi 3D models and the exact same map layouts, like, and people were expecting something a bit more transformative as a remake, because like even Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee was a lot more elaborate a remake than Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was. Yeah, faithful to a fault, and then all the changes they did do were bad changes. So like there's really, like, if you want to play Diamond and Pearl, like, if you're willing to put up with the slow HP drain, you might as well just go back to the old versions. And welcome back, Blake. What have I missed in terms of story since the last stream? We're inside Urshan's Mind Palace now. We've discovered that Urshan is actually, like, a god like Ryu. And then we went back in her Mind Palace now, and she's surrounded by Chippendales. Gen 5, wait. Gen 5 remakes incorporating Black White 2 content would exclusively be, we swapped out Lenora for literally anyone else. Please pretend Lenora ever happened. I say this as a Diamond girly. I've yet to finish Platinum. Life is kicking my ass, and I replayed Diamond first to finish it because I didn't do it as a kid. Yeah, so even if you don't have any of the Platinum content, even then, on that level, it's a downgrade. Yeesh. We should have assumed that about Urshan upon first meeting Urshan. About that, that Urshan was a god? Perhaps, yeah. There is definitely something about Urshan. Now it's been spelled out, and we have gone back into her Mind Palace to try to wake her up because she fell asleep after feasting on literally an entire pig and several bottles of wine. The biggest change are, like, a lot of the endgame Elite Four fights are competitive movesets and held items that make the refights tough. But I have multiple Korans and Momos in my Mind Palace. Yeah, it's probably not wrong, yeah. Maybe not quite like this, surrounding my bed while I'm, like, lounging, and they're just casually flexing. Perhaps not quite in this configuration, but, you know. Maybe not too dissimilar. Drat. I was just having a good dream, and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. I'm sorry, Urshan. There's, something we wanted to ask you. Let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess, tell us what we should do, am I right? That's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourself, so you come pester us. I'm sorry. What's up with this world, anyway? I've never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourselves? Why do you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? Wait, so does she have... Is she multidimensional too? I guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done. It's not that we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of at a loss as to what to do, you know? I bet you are. I guess I would be too, what with 2 incomplete gods following you around. Yo, she's got butt crack! No expense was spared when drawing this sprite, was it? Yeah, she really did pull a shikataganai on us. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Ryu there. Yeah, one brain genius on the art team was like, put 1 pixel down there. Just put 1 little dark pixel down there. You'll thank me for it later. Okay, no more than 1 pixel. Ryu is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit. If the Empire manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power. What will be, will be. Still, if part of the Emperor is in Ryu, that means that part of Ryu is in the Emperor. The 2 halves will meet, but that destiny cannot be changed. However, if Ryu is as strong as the Emperor, then... If he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But... what do we have to do to make Ryu stronger? Don't worry, there's a way. Yeah, if Ray can have his glistening abs, she can have her butt shine. Yeah, she does have a 1 little pixel butt shine too, doesn't she? If there's a feast for everybody here in Breath of Fire 4. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. That means you have to get out of here. I can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams. Alright, but what do the Chippendales have to say about this? Oh my... Okay, now they outright said it. They actually outright said that it's Deus. Straight up. I can't believe the fucking Chippendale in her dreams is the one to confirm this outright. Of all the fucking places. Yes, thank you, Lord Chippendale. This world revolves around Deus. Since this is a dream, we can pose like this as long as we want and not get tired. Deus is so beautiful. She's like something out of a dream. Come to think of it, so am I. Oh, Deus, you're so beautiful. Like a goddess. What? We all look alike, you say? That's because this is the kind of man Deus likes. Honestly, I think Deus's taste might be a little basic, but, you know, whatever. You do you. Urshan? No, that's Deus. We're so happy to be given the chance to serve Deus. Since she was trapped for so long, Deus is kind of letting herself go in her dreams. Ha ha ha. I'm better looking than you, and I've got more muscles. Oh, you have the dragon's eye. I see. That's how you're able to walk in people's dreams. Yeah, I'm not about to tell her that her taste is basic to her face. Let's be clear. So I guess this technically makes it, what, 3 Breath of Fire games where she actually joins your party? Breath of Fire 3 is the sole exception? Also, Deus, why do you have monsters rampaging around in your mind palace? Care to explain that one? Their Japanese name is Master, so they had to pick something else to make the twist not so immediately obvious. Huh. I don't know, I think they probably could have gotten away with just calling her Master, and I think people would just thought, oh, that's kind of weird. Huh. Why is she called Master? And then I don't think people would have really questioned it. Maybe once it gets to the point where it's like, oh, we have to break, she's actually a god, we have to break her out of her internal prison. Maybe then people would start going, hey, wait a minute. I know a couple other goddesses, but... like, they still could have gone in, like, a couple other directions. Like, maybe it could have been, like, like one of those weird twists, like, oh, maybe it was actually Myria, and we're keeping her in this suit to keep her contained, so she behaves herself for once. Like, I feel like they probably could have gotten away with just calling her Master still. Oh yeah, we're back in the Mind Palace, but we learned some very important lore from a bunch of greased-up Chippendales in Urshan's dreams. So, you know what? It was all worth it. Wait, am I... because that treasure chest is there. Yeah, we did learn that Deus's taste in men is a little basic, unfortunately. Okay, I guess this is the way out then. Alright, I'm tired of fighting these guys. Can we just go? Of course not. You know what? Yeah, I suppose in fairness, we haven't met a whole lot of guys that look like him. That look like those Chippendales. But... you know, if Cray here, like, slicked his hair back, you know, he combed his hair, slicked it back a little bit, and he put on these really big toothy smiles, wore that, like those attached sleeves and those tight little pants, maybe then he'd catch Deus's eye. That would have been really good if we got, like, some kind of super Chippendale boss battle where they all form, like, a Voltron made of Chippendales. Or it's like the HR guy in Breath of Fire 2, just flexing at us. I could have used a little more sleep. But I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? What'd I just tell you? You're going to need help if you want to go through with this. There's a shrine around here you use to summon the Endless, right? What? Oh, yes, the Yorai Shrine. Okay, Ryu, that's where we're going. We have to call the other dragons. Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. We'll call them and ask them to help you out. Does this mean that you'll help Ryu as well, Urshin? I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshin if you want. But my real name is Deus. Okay, so if you didn't talk to the Chippendales, this is where you would have learned the lore. Yeah, don't say cousins. Yeah, Capcom is not allowed to say the word cousins for a while. There's a cousin moratorium over there. Even for their old games, just go back and strike the word from the Akashic Record for a couple years until everybody forgets. Yeah, or have it spoiled in a camp combo, yeah. Yeah, the Alex situation is pretty distressing, isn't it? Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, the slander that's been coming out of it has been hilarious, so I suppose it evens out in the end. Deus? Urshin is what that armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Okay, there we go. So it was master. There we go. Anyway, we need to be getting to the Yorai Shrine. Yeah, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom does have retro achievements. And actually, I was looking at the set for that, and the set for that doesn't look that bad. It's mostly, what is it? Get all the endings, complete, like, do all the characters, like, hyper combos in a single, like, arcade session. Go to the combo trainer and do, like, a certain hit combo for every character. It's a lot of pretty basic stuff, but, like, it seems to be a pretty doable set, all things considered. It doesn't, like, I don't think there's anything that's, like, really beyond the pale in terms of, like, hard to get achievements, so that could be one we could go for. Yeah, Capcom, Sailor Moon dub, someone saying cousins making things worse. Although, I mean, Capcom, they had no excuse, because, like, the Sailor Moon thing, that was them trying to, like, get rid of, like, the lesbianism. Trying to make that quote-unquote family-friendly, and it just blowing up in their faces. But Capcom is, like, wholly self-inflicted, like, from the jump. Like, like, to put it another way, like, Sailor Moon dub tripped over that landmine. Capcom saw that landmine and decided to do a cannonball right on top of it. No hesitation. Okay, so it looks like we still can't go back to Windia, because that's Windia down there. That's where Momo is, and we're not allowed back there yet. So even when the timer runs out, I don't think we'll be able to get right back to Momo right away. Urshin! Urshin! Where are you going? Why are you leaving Urshin behind? So wait, the suit is self-aware? Oh, brother, you mean you can still move? It would appear so. This is the armor I was trapped in, see? Some of me, my power, must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. I am saddened by the fact that you have left, Urshan. Oh yeah? I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say. Aw, don't be so mean. Urshan? I mean, Deus? Are you sure you just want to leave him? Don't you want to take him with us? Okay, so now that this suit is on its own, the suit is a he? Because, yeah, like, Urshan referred to themselves as she because of Deus inside. So now that Deus is out of there, Urshan is just he? Right, Urshan referred to Urshan as she. But now Nina is referring to Urshan as he, now that Deus is no longer in there. Yeah, maybe she just runs on gender fluid. And yeah, at the end of the day, Urshan is Urshan. Very true. Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside that tin can? Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. We could still bring Urshan along with us, you know. Urshan's pretty good in a fight. Does this mean you no longer need Urshan? Huh? Well... I see. It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. Nina, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor? Well, let me see. Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like armor means. For now, Urshan, I think you should wait in the village until we get back. And then Urshan fights us. But no. Is Teddy just worth... I mean, I've been thinking for a while now that Teddy's got, like, or that Urshan has, like, the Teddy sort of general body shape. But, like, now that we know that Urshan opens up and has an otherworldly entity inside of it that perhaps more accurate than initially assumed. There are definitely parallels. I think that much is safe to say. Understood. Urshan will return to the village. All right, well, groovy. Okay, and on that note, looks like ads are gonna start pretty soon. And, might grab myself a snack if it's thawed in time. But, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Yes, and also a little bit of hydrate and maybe... Oh yeah, well, anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
got the light.
No way.
Get ready for battle.
Give me your money.
Be the Black Knight.
And we are back. But yeah, that Sebmall stream literally just used the background from the Misadventures of Tron the torture room. And that was an fucking incredible stream, by the way. I only caught like the tail end of it, but but what I did manage to catch was still pretty fucking aces. That's another one I saw the very tail end of. I did stick around long enough to be able to submit a bounty for a future retro achievement on there. So let's say that there is a greater than 0 chance that Sebmall might be playing Werlo in the future, if the wheel so decrees. I'm here to spread the Werlo agenda. I was nice though. I was nice. I picked a bounty for the for getting achievement for getting the first light crystal. So I feel that 30 minutes should be enough time for him to like bumble his way through the first like 3 screens. Like learn the controls, learn how to navigate everything, and get through those first 3 screens to get that first light crystal. I feel like that should be doable. But we'll see. Oh. Treasure? I have to go around for treasure. Mean. I submitted one for Dead Connection because it's the closest to a Hat Squad game. The robots are back! The fucking Breath of Fire 3 robots! It's literally just the Breath of Fire 3 robots. Also, that's just Satan over there, but this ain't about him. This ain't about him. This is about the robots. Hey, Sonico, how's it going? Oh, shit. We're good, we're good. But, you have missed quite a few, plot revelations. Bafama is there, or Baphomet, however you want to pronounce that. He's just kind of hanging around, but more importantly, it's one of the robots from Breath of Fire 3. And also, we just kind of learned that, Urshan was Deus the entire time. And we also learned that, Deus's taste in men is kind of basic. But, all the same, she's back. In robot form. Although I guess now the robot is self-aware. So Urshan is now... The whole pronoun situation with Urshan is a little confusing now, but... all the same. So let's, rejuvenate you. And you, and you. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was saying. The numbers get a little silly. Ooh, another Swallow Eye. Yeah, and they actually did say, because at the point where the game actually tells you outright, because we actually learned it a little bit early by talking to all the Chippendales around her, because the Chippendales were like, oh, Deus is the best. And it's like, Urshin, what do you mean? This is Deus. And then only later, like a couple minutes later, does the game go, hey, by the way, Urshin, you can keep calling me Urshin, but my real name is Deus. And then after that, she says, oh yeah, that's what the suit called me. Apparently, Urshin means master in the Empire's language. And we were discussing whether or not the name Master would give it away too much, and I think it would have been fine, personally, but I don't know. Yeah, what if we, What would the Protobot be weak against, I wonder? I guess so. I guess so, technically. Although, yeah, there isn't anybody in there anymore, but apparently the godly influence of Deus rubbed off on the suit, and now the suit is self-aware, so the situation's gotten a little complicated, I think we can easily say. You will feel my blade. This is new. Jesus Christ! Okay, so, holy shit, Sias, I didn't know you had that in you. Sias might, in fact, have that dog in him. Because he's a dog man, you see. I am very clever. Yeah, maybe that's just the thing with Sias. Maybe you just keep him at low health. Maybe that's the strat. Because I was wondering, like, Sias isn't doing a whole lot of damage, and I know we haven't gotten a new weapon for him in a while, but, like, damn. If that doesn't just recontextualize everything. There are a couple, I just forget what they are. Because I think one's like Bow Wow and the other one's like Oh My Dog or whatever. Like there's a couple of dog emotes on Twitch. Sias' will is that critical life he can trigger an ability that adds his defense to his attack. His defense is dropped to 0. Okay, so, okay. So maybe not the best thing to rely on then, but still a good ace in the hole, I suppose. A good get out of jail free card under the right circumstances, but not something you should really rely on. A fallback. Oh, hold on. There's a door down there, but also a door up here. Ho ho. Yeah, Hail Mary. There we go. That's probably the more appropriate. My item sorting is so normal. Let's see. +1 to the user's agility. What's the button that cycles between all their stats? Oh, you can actually do that in here. That's surprising. A banh mi dipped in pho broth. That does sound pretty good. So what's the... No, that's not square. God damn it. Square just... Oh my god. I want to toggle the stats. Okay, get down here, Nina. We need you. Is it the circle button? Yes, the circle button. Yeah, if we want to see what the agility is. Who needs agility the most? You know, considering Ryu's always going first and his agility kind of dictates what everybody else can do, perhaps it'd be best if we used a couple Swallow Eyes on Ryu here. Might not be the worst idea. Increases resistance to fire until the next rest. That's interesting, actually. And let's see, max HP. Ryu's got a lot of max HP. He does not need to worry about that. Maybe let's just give that life shard to Nina for now. We'll save the other one. What else we got here? Because what was that dragon scale? What does that do? Where are you? Temporarily hardens the user's skin. Raises defense of one target. Okay. And headband. And raises the wisdom. Okay. So these are all mid-battle items. Yeah, and that's the thing, is a Sparrow Eye supposed to be like an actual, like, eyeball, or is it like a gemstone? I always figured it as like a gemstone, like it's not a literal Sparrow's Eye, but... Or is he actually just, like, feasting on eyeballs? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the means to take any glasses away from any chat members, but... Okay, I see what we're doing here. We gotta go back, we gotta go take the downstairs, and we gotta find a way to activate these pillars. Okay. Unless I can jump down, no. For some reason, we're not allowed to jump from these tiny little heights. Just ignore them and they'll stop. That's funny. The ram isn't doing the ramming. That was not a pun, it was an observation. I wanted to just throw that out there. I think this theft of my glasses was uncalled for, actually. Swallow Eye is how they translate Tsubame no Su, which is an edible snack in Japan. And yeah, the cake. Honestly, I don't like. The caked up rocks are funny, but I hate fighting them, so you know what? I don't mind their absence. And at least the caked up rocks survived in Teppen. Although I guess we can't play Teppen anymore either. True, yeah, you wouldn't even be able to see the rock cake. That's true, because the entire thing with those rock guys is that you only see the cake from the specific camera angles. Oh, I need to hear that at some point too. Because now I can go back and listen to like a bunch of remixes of stuff and have actual context. Oh, and it's timed. Oh dear. Oh god. Get me out of here. Fuck. Hopefully that timer isn't going on in the middle of battle. That'd be a bummer. Wait, Miria's the main antagonist in Teppen? What? I thought it was like, because isn't it like they had a whole thing, it was like the lady like dressed in the cloak was actually Ada the whole time or something? Yeah, Ada Wong is, or Emma, like, was the lady in the cloak. I know that much about the Teppen lore. That's crazy. Like, I guess it's nice that Breath of Fire gets something, right? But it's also kind of weird considering how long it took for Breath of Fire to even show up in Teppen. Like, Breath of Fire took, like, multiple expansions to show up in Teppen. And you're telling me that a Breath of Fire character was the big bad all along. The final event before end of service was Breath of Fire 1 Miria behind everything. Okay, BOF 1 Miria specifically, because I've seen that card of Breath of Fire 3 Miria offering Virgil power. I have seen that card. I think it was actually Common Advent who posted that in the Discord at one point. There are 2 treasures and I'm totally unable to take them. This is some bullshit. So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Yeah, maybe? I guess that's how you would get them? But then again, you'd have to do like a weird diagonal jump, because the pillars go back in the ground, and like... Okay, I'll take a look at those after the stream. But thank you. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here. Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that. All right, here we go. Close your eyes. What is this? I feel a presence. 'Tis like unto one of the Endless. Doth it mean the time hath come? I'm sure that rumbling was completely fine, and that we shouldn't worry. Oh! Crack in the wall, you say? So there is. It's too late. I saved the game, and nobody pushed the button. You have forfeit your I can save the game here privileges this once. Did you feel that? It was like a tremor. Huh? I bet Mommy be in the field down there like she always is. If you got nothing else to do, you should try fishing.
Oh, dang it.
Jesus Christ. That was a lot at once. Hello, Tearfing. Ah! There's so much going on all at once. It's mighty relaxing. What was that rumbling a while back? I'm sure that rumbling is completely fine, just a minor quake. What do you want? Why don't you mind your own business? We can take care of ourselves. Now what? The mountain yonder started to act up. Ah, Ryong. Is something amiss? The mountain over there started smoking. Looks like it might be making ready to blow. Alright, we're gonna use our god powers to try to stop the volcano. Whenever that mountain starts smoking, it means the god of the mountain's angry at something. God? Aye, they say there'll be a god living inside the mountain. And that if he gets angry, that'll be horrible disaster. At least, that's what the stories say. Where do you be going? I doth wish to meet with this god. Yeah, Fo Long's gonna be in for one hell of a day. Alright, now will the rock be out of my way? Will the tremors have displaced the rock? A god, eh? Okay, there we go. That's how you take care of it. Fuck that one rock in particular. Karen is waiting patiently. Yo, okay, so it looks like the caked up rocks are just hiding underground. Now we know where they all went. Although we can only assume it has cake. Wisdom fruit. And actually, we still have separate inventories, don't we? We have the wisdom fruit, ambrosia, apple, and some healing herbs. Wait, there's another goodie up there. That's what I said, apple. Hello, Evil King Yuan. There's been a lot of developments in Breath of Fire 4 this evening. Actually, you know what? If we go around the rim here. All right, can you fuck up that rock too? Okay. Apparently Folu only had it in him to fuck up one rock. 2 rocks is out of the question. Yeah, we learned that Urshan was secretly a god all along, and not just any god. It was a deus from the prior Breath of Fire games. Okay, that's the dead end. Where do I... Okay, that rock is also a dead end. Unless I'm just pushing the wrong button. I mean, she also had legs in Breath of Fire 3 sometimes. Breath of Fire 3 makes it real complicated, because in Breath of Fire 3, she had the legs sometimes, like when she was naked, and then when she got dressed up, she's like, ah, that's better, and she's got the snake tail again. Which made it seem like the snake tail is just, like, optional. Like, she just wears that like pants. Like, maybe she just had, like, a sleeping bag on the lower half of her body the entire time in the past. Yeah, maybe it's just her formal legs when she needs to dress all fancy. They did say, the Chippendales in her mind did say that she was letting herself go in her dreams. So maybe she just doesn't muster up the energy to have the tail. Maybe that's what they mean by that. Okay, I do want to know how we break those rocks, though. What I figured by incomplete is that she lacked a corporeal form, and that's why she was staying inside of Urshan. Because, like, I imagine that the way she would look in the dream realm would be, like, her regular, like, full form, would it not? But, I mean, again, yep, she didn't have the tail, so maybe even in dream form, she's not totally complete. Surely this is a question that Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter will answer. Surely. There's no reason Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter wouldn't answer these kinds of questions. I think she gets legs when she's not at full strength. That would check out, honestly. Considering the one time we see her with legs in Breath of Fire 3 is when she's like awoke from her imprisonment. And then after that, every time we saw her, she had her tail back. And here, if she's just like trapped in the dream realm, in the incorporeal realm, as like energy, then her her inner manifestation. Ooh, 3 multivitamins, hot dog. Yeah, that would make sense, Sunrise Shortcake. I can see that line of logic through. Yeah, I think Mega Man X command mission should have Deus show up, no explanation. It's kind of funny that they even bother throwing random encounters here, considering they pose literally no challenge, but it is all to sell the fact that Folu is stupid strong, so I approve. It's nice to have these little power trip moments. And really sell the idea that, yo, this guy's strong. This guy's like super strong. You don't get to play as him all the time, but when you do, ooh, baby. You know, the only people who dare do that was FromSoft randomly, including Metal Wolf and, yeah, what game was that? What game was it that added Metal Wolf as like a playable character? Shit. I know what you're talking about. But, yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember the actual game. What if the Cloud flashback, but you got to control Sephiroth? I mean, that's kind of what you do in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the Cloud flashback, so, hey, mission accomplished there. Only, what, 20 years later? Enchanted Arms, okay. Shouldn't it be Thou Art? Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god. Me god, who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of gods and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and the other's power. That is all. Me not understand, puny man. Puny man talk funny. Does puny man think me stupid? Perhaps. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Puny man not making sense. Me not understand, puny man. Me kill puny man. Didn't you fight this guy in Banjo-Tooie? Maybe, but I think we also may have seen this guy in Star Fox Adventures at one point. Because, I mean, the other people around here are apparently Scottish, so that would check out. There are actually specific times when you're supposed to use art and specific times when you're supposed to use R, and I don't know what they are. Okay, so maybe they are doing it right, and I just don't know. Maybe I am the one exposing my ignorance here. That's certainly possible. Yeah, they could be doing it wrong still, but I don't think any one of us is in a position to really call them out on it, so we can let it slide. God, this fucking Akuma from Third Strike music. We need to bring back this era of Capcom music. It was so fucking good. We're like, yo, what if we went like really deep into jungle? All the drums and all the bass. Oh, you're right, my clock did freeze up. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Okay, what if I just cast Eraser and just got rid of all the problems in one fell swoop? Have you ever heard the Capcom vs. SNK 1 soundtrack? Actually, I haven't played CVS 1. I've always wanted to, but I'm a lot more familiar with CVS 2. Yeah, there we go. That solved the problem. He's doing it again like it's gonna help any. Yeah, that dragon is kind of Yveltal. I think you might have brought that up before, but you're certainly not wrong. He's like the shiny color. I don't know what actual shiny Yveltal looks like, but if you told me this was what the shiny Yveltal looks like, I would believe you. Oh my god, it actually made a chime noise when the timer ran out. Okay, Jesus Christ, I don't know if that's picking up, but holy shit. Thank you, timer. Yeah, I didn't think it would actually do that. But yes, now we know that it is indeed time to visit Momo once we have the ability to do so. Which means we are going to Windia at our earliest convenience. Without a moment's delay. Okay, that's cool and all, but what if I just use Eraser again? And then I do my victory explosion into a million tiny particles. Wisdom Seed, Wisdom Fruit, Super Vitamin, Life Shard, and Magic Shard. That's a lot of stuff. The Endless are summoned to this sphere. This changes the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. What then do mortals thinketh? So are all the rocks gone now? Can I get the other treasures, or what? Yeah, it really is just the Mario Sunshine shit. He's just constantly, like, hopping into the, the portals in Mario Sunshine whenever he wins in dragon form. I think his outfit's supposed to be more Asian than Sparta's, but I think it's got the same color scheme for sure. Although I'm mainly thinking of the Sparta alt outfit in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 for I think it was it for Virgil or Dante that had the Sparta alt. Like, remember what we said about cousins when it comes to Capcom. There's a moratorium on that. Exactly. At least you caught yourself. Hello, Forsaken. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. We just finished a boss fight in Breath of Fire 4. We're about to go see Momo soon. I'm very excited. I was one-shotted by Wooly's stream tile today. Oh, what was it? Because, like... Because I saw Wooly posting through, just like, nah, man, just scar that DNA, fam. Gil was right. Get it into second cousins. Oh, no. And what's your deal then? What are you up to? What? You? What did you do? I just killed your god. No big. What'd you do to the Gall of the Mountain? Normal folks don't be going around doing stuff like that. Who are ya? No, what are ya? And he's like, gotta go. And he slides down the mountain. I see this game often at times on stream. Reminds me of old days. Yeah, this is actually my first time playing it. This is all new to me, but... Okay, so now they actually have all taken physical form at this point. But they're all like their weird, like, Scrimblow forms. Which is interesting. I thought you'd show up if we called you here. You're the dragons that watch over this world, right? Indeed, young dragon. Thou hath already met us. I am Pungryong, the Wind Dragon. Yeah, the one frame eye close-up. Yeah, this game is actually old. It's from the PS1. Part of an overall series by Capcom from back in the day. As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Ryu here. The Yorai Dragon. He whose role is not yet set. As you know, Ryu is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he is able to gain the powers of the ancient dragons, then maybe Ryu can become whole. Whilst we do not seek to see thee fail in thine endeavor, Deus, know this. Thou who art without form of thine own. As thou art aware, the other half of the Yorai Dragon be the first emperor of the foe empire, Fo Lu. Already he hath awakened. Ryu shall become complete. By joining with Fo Lu shall he do so. This destiny he cannot escape. What do you mean he can't escape it? We don't want him to join with his other half. That's why he called you, or that's why we called you, to help us prevent that from happening. And then they're all sweating. This might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Ryu from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad? And thank you for the clip, Pika Blue Bear. Though really, you cannot attribute that to me. You have to attribute that to Wooly. That is not my invention. Listen, dear. You remember what the Abbess in Czech told you about the Pillars of Light and all, right? Think about it for a second. Here, we've got Ryu, just born fresh out the gate. On the other hand, we've got Fo Lu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, is stronger? I like that we're actually contextualizing the actual levels because, again, Fo Lu's at level 64, maybe 65 at this point, and Ryu's at 19. He's got a ways to go. He's got some catching up to do. You mean if they merge, Ryu will be swallowed up by Fo Lu and disappear? Hear us, Deus. We who watcheth over this sphere must ever strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? It matters a lot to me. Once he becomes a full god, I need Ryu to send me back to where I came from. Thou wouldst use a god's power for thine own benefit? And how are the people in this world any different? They yank us from our worlds and make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. Are you trying to tell me I should stay like this, in this borrowed body forever? Isn't this guy a Red Earth boss? Yeah, all those designs are pretty Red Earth core, I gotta say. And also it helps that her hair is so long that's dragging on the floor like a snake tail. So I guess, yeah, the implication is that Deus was literally dragged from the Breath of Fire 1 to 3 timeline over here. And somehow, some way, Momo followed her. That's what it seems like to me. If she was summoned here as a god from her own world. So this is pretty definitively a separate continuity. But with some overlap. Yeah, which one came first? Breath of Fire 4 or Red Earth? I imagine Red Earth, but I would not know. I'm not super well versed. No, it would have to be Red Earth because, what's her name? Tessa or Tabitha. I forget which one's the English and Japanese name. She appears in Pocket Fighter. Yeah, so it'd have to be, super early, 96, yeah. Hey, I want to talk to you. Not just anyone can pacify the Gall of the Mountain. are you? What are you doing here? Mommy says you're her cousin that been in garden killing. But I bet that ain't true now, is it? Now, don't be worrying your head. Or little things like that. We should just be glad that the mountain's quieted down, right? Ryong, you must be tired. Go back home and rest a spell now, eh? Looks like the mountain's gone quiet again. Do you have something to do with it? If the mountain kept going on like it was, we could have been in a spot of trouble. Right, yeah, it's the first CPS3 game, true. Now, Ryong, you better run home and save your game. Methinks it not be wise that we persist in this relationship. Ryong.
I can save the game here.
Okay, technically true. The book is right there. We can technically save the game here. Even though we're not in the menu yet. Oh, you meant BOF as a series. I mean, maybe, but I feel like aesthetically, BOF 4 is a lot closer to Red Earth than any of the other BOFs. Yeah, I could save the game. I could save the game here. Ah. Don't let what the landlord said bother you. All the folks in the village are thankful for what you did. And so am I. And then fade to black with a fully rested jingle, and all right. Not gonna question it. Oh, whoops, did I accidentally go back and double save over, whoopsie doodle. Well, either way, we'll save right here. He did say relationship. And hold on a second, let me go back to the diary again real quick. And that's her face down there. Her face was there all along, oh my god. I fucking knew it. He sold us out. That piece of shit. He be this way, Sarah. 'Twould appear I must needs fight my way out. Nay, mayhap I can still escape, unnoticed by yon soldiers. The hole! Or not. Alright, well, fucking, I'm out of ideas. Hide in the box. Do what Solid Snake would do. Do I go back indoors? What is this? What matter is this village to me? Why dost I hesitate? My path be clear. Defeat yon troops and make mine way to Cheto. And yet... That tiny, subtle laugh animation always gets me. So this is where you've been hiding, man. So this is where you've been hiding him, meh? Hiding? We didn't know he was wanted. I told all the folks in the village to get anything that could be used as a weapon. We'll help you capture him, all right? Mommy? What's with the giant plank? thou wouldst do such a thing. Thou wouldst protect me, hinder their attempts to encage me. Thou art taking a great risk. What whilst thy fellows think of thee? Yeah, maybe there is a nail in it and we just don't know. I knew as soon as I saw you, that there was something different about you. And I thought, maybe if you hit out here with me, you might be able to live a more normal life. With me. Yeah, the Empire has a bigger board with a nail in it. Oh, fuck. We're screwed. I know it's silly. It cannot be. But I wish so hard it would. Boy, good of me. Never should have made you stay here. Mommy, what you be doing? Open the door! The oven wall be broken. You can crawl through it to get outside. Hurry! When you get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Be careful they don't see you. There'll be a road behind the shrine you can use. Go! Go while you still can! The crack in the oven wall isn't very large, but you can probably fit through. I mean, are the accents hereditary? Oh, it's this fucking clown again. There was only this woman inside. You were hiding Fo Lu, weren't you? Did you live with him? Yeah, live in big fucking air quotes. Take her back to Astana. We may be able to use her in the Carronade. Yeah, maybe they were whispering the whole time. Thou sayest thou shalt return to thine own world, Deus. Thou sayest this as thou knowest not our way. Once we hath served our purpose, once our time as God hath passed, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus do we watch over the world. 'Tis our fate. And thine. Fate? You keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you gonna help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor Ryu are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet. Oh, they're all... I think she set him off a bit. Verily, thou art imperfect. It be both in our power and nature to succor thee. However, the Yorai dragon, Ryu will meet with his other half Fo Lu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before that destiny be fulfilled, seek thee our true selves, that thee might gain our power. Where can we find you all? Once before have we met, in the barren sands. I regret any harm I may have caused thee then. Oh, right, the dragon from the very beginning of the game that wrecked the sand cruiser. We live within and throughout the world. Seek us out, that thee might have our strength. When Ryu joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be of use. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, Deus. Come what may, with Ryu, we shall watch over the fate of this world. Yeah, we already met you, so you can give us your true power. Give me your DMC orbs. You are now able to draw upon the Wind Dragon's power. Okay, so now we finally have different dragon powers. It's only been 20 hours and we finally got alternate dragon forms. You learned Rainstorm. Fate, huh? They make it sound like they wanted to come here. Deus? Why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Ryu? Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you never even heard of and asked to become their god? I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. Oh, brother. Anyway, our priority now is to get Ryu strong enough so he has a chance against Folu. We've got to find the dragons and get them to help us. Alright, so I guess back out we go. Just call them the Give Up Gang. Yeah, and I was thinking that they looked like DMC orbs when they were being absorbed into Ryu just now. I was thinking it. Also, is it possible? Can I jump down here? No, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so that pillar over there, if I'm specifically on that pillar when the time runs out, then I can get the treasures. Okay, so let's try this again. Except this time we keep our eyes on the prize. Yeah, wait. Okay. Hear me out. Deus was brought here because she was summoned as a god. Does that mean that Momo here is also a god of some sorts? That sure, her understanding of the situation is that she got isekai'd in some kind of explosion. But I mean, it's sounding like to me that, okay, we gotta go down this way. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry! Time is of the essence! Momo is also missing some of her memory, implying she's not complete. Super true! Truth nuke! Look, I'm just saying that, you know, maybe there's more to Momo here than, you know, meets the eye. Maybe there's some questions. Listen, okay? It's a valid question. You can't tell me it isn't. Anyway, what's in the box? Magic shard. Ooh, 2 of them. And a soul ring. You know what? Not too shabby. All right, now we can get out of here for realsies. I mean, either way, we're going to see Momo as soon as we can, so we can get more of her skills. So maybe there she can answer us some questions. How come they had to put the staircase only on one side of the room there? Or put the staircase and the door on opposite ends, rather, so I'm, like, constantly running into a wall when I'm trying to fast track it out of here. Okay, Satan, you gotta step aside. We're in a hurry. Thank you, Satan. Everybody liked Satan. Thank you, Satan. Because Satan was there, it was fun. Hello, Boring Sword. Yeah, a lot of shit's happened. We're now going out to find dragons so we can become nice and strong for when we eventually have to meet up with Fo Lu. True, that is literally how the Boo Saga ended. You're not even wrong. But yeah, we discovered that Urshan was actually Deus the whole time. But now that Deus is out, Urshan is still walking around, so Urshan became self-aware somehow. Lots at play. Someone is knocking on my head, Urshan. I had forgotten. Urshan is no longer inside me. Thank goodness you're awake. Wait, are we doing an Urshan solo sequence? Oh shit, we are. The Imperial Army is here. Are we gonna be fucking fighting back a bunch of dudes as Urshan? And of course it's this motherfucker again. This General Blue looking son of a bitch. They told me that this was the village where the secret of the summoning the dragons was kept. I come all the way out here to see it for myself. Yeah, just hand me a big box of swords so we can break each and every one over his head in succession. And what do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Yorai dragon would be here. Urshan, you have to tongue that man. Okay, but yes, but also phrasing. They must have come here looking for Ryu. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him. As well, including you. I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us. Okay, but first and foremost, we have to save the game. The book is right there. It's calling to me. Not to mention an ad's about to start. Here. Indeed. I can and we shall. And also, the ad's about to start, and I do need to use the rest.
Game here.
Okay, we gotta get moving. I have to use the bathroom, so. It would appear we have a problem. Okay, now, Urshan, please.
That's a clue, kids.
Oh my goodness. Okay, guess I'll have to wait, but hello, Raiders! Welcome on in!
I can save the game here.
As you can see, we are saving the game right now, in Breath of Fire 4. Have I found my treasure? Parentheses game? I do like Astro Boy Omega Factor a lot. If that is indeed the type of treasure we are referring to. But what were you playing, Mail City? How's it going? Let me give you the shout out super quick. Woo! Oh, you just got the base ending for it. Okay, figures. Yeah, because you're going through a bunch of GBA games. So that makes sense. And yeah, I absolutely adore that game. It's so good. And it's the first game I got Retro Achievements Mastery on. So it's kind of special to me in that way too. And yeah, definitely like getting the base ending for Omega Factor, like the game has just begun, so there is still plenty left for you to do. My treasure game is Rakugaki Showtime. if you take the word treasure literally. That do also be yeah, that is also a treasure game. That's true, isn't it? What with the Marina Light Years cameo and everything. Although that's actually one I haven't played. I've played Gunstar Heroes, I've played Dynamite Headdy, I played Gunstar Superheroes, I played Astro Boy Omega Factor, Sin and Punishment 2. I forget what the subtitle is for it at the moment. And I think that's it. Have you had to play Buster's Bad Dreams / Scary Dreams yet? No, but I think I saw somebody play that, and that looks like Buster's Bad Dream. That's the GBA one, right? By Treasure. That one has like so much in common with Astro Boy Omega Factor. It's kind of wild. Like you see it and you're like, oh yeah, this is a GBA Treasure game, all right. The one I wish I liked more. Oh no. I figure I was gonna play it sooner or later because it's a Treasure game, and I feel like I owe it to myself to play all of them, but that's a bummer to hear. Let's take a moment to appreciate this guy's animation. They didn't have to do this, but they did. Oh yeah, how Urshin puts the cape over his eyes. It's a really good idle animation, it's true. But yeah, as for us, we've been playing Breath of Fire 4, and actually you came in at a very interesting time. There's a lot of plot revelations happening right now. And we're in a sequence now where we're forced to play as this one character. Actually, what level is Urshin at right now? Okay, level 18, we should be fine. We should be good. But if you're at all interested in playing Breath of Fire 4, you might want to watch out for spoilers. Oh, and we immediately get caught. Fantastic. Hey, you there! Huh? Hahaha, it appears we have been discovered. Don't worry about me! You've got to get away! Run! If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do? What would I do? Huh? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you anyway? Since Urshin is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I am unsure of what I should do. Huh? Who cares? Get him! I doubt these guys are gonna be terribly strong, but let's try it anyhow. Okay, yeah, well, there we go. And then counter with a rocket punch. Wait, was that always Urshin's animation, a victory animation? And I just forgot? Like turning away from the camera with the cape billowing in the wind? Okay, so it was, I just forgot? Okay. Forgive me, if it weren't for me. Yo, Granny, get in! I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape. Well, I'll be. Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you, after that armor. Protect the pilot. And we can do a double blow again. Oh no, not the 27 damage. I will never recover from this. Oh, don't. You. Oh, you. You're in so much trouble when I get my hands on you. And thankfully, my hands can go very far. Yeah, true. It's probably pretty hard to pierce with a basic ass standard issue spear. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? Yeah, hide under the covers. They'll never find you. However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend, the dragon. It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Urshan says. It doesn't really matter. Your friends can't have gotten too far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. I could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. You can fucking take these hands. But I don't like the way you look. Like a trash can. You won't make a very good hostage. Okay, this dude has to die. We have to kill this guy. Even harder than we... Oh, shit. And since I can find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore, now will we? Ta-ta. Okay, well, I hope Granny's safe inside there. Okay, well, on that note, an ad is about to start, and I'm all out of snoozes, and I have to use the bathroom anyway, so I will be back in a couple of minutes, and, we shall resume, whatever the hell's happening here. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back.
How we make each other on this wild and crazy carousel of life. Any cool how it changed the path of our lives, set us off on new adventures. This carousel takes us round and round. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell up from down. So much fun. We forget to check when this crossroads taking us. But hey, here we come. This carousel spins us round so much. Sometimes you don't know should you stay or get off. It's only just begun. Welcome to this wide maze of life. How this life is giving us the chance to be a hero or a fiend. It's our choice, so let us try to make the best of what our fates have laid in our dreams. This carousel spins inside our minds. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell wrong from right. So much fun. Didn't see the clear.
And we are back. Apologies for the holdup. But I am hydrated. I am fed. We're all good to go. And I'm sure that Urshan is completely fine. There's nothing wrong. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. But maybe we should also set up camp real quick and go visit the fairies. It's been a minute. I don't really look like this, you know. I need you to help me get my real, beautiful body back. Meet the dragons and borrow their power, huh? Sounds like that might take a while. It's worth a try, though, I suppose. You like our world, don't you, Ryu? I wonder what the other Ryu thinks about it. If it's any consolation, you're a better Nina than Nina 3. The dragons. Gods. Why does everything have to be so confusing? Hey, Dragon Boy. Do you want to come visit us? Yay, Fairy Village! I'm sure whatever's going on in the village, Urshan will be fine on their own. Someone's not working hard. Land area increased. New job available. House is complete. Okay, so we got, can we actually go, we can actually go inside. And wouldn't you know, it's actually a lot bigger on the inside than you would previously assume. A whole village may have TARDISes. Alright, let's see. Jobs and orders, what do we got here? So we're still only, Okay, we could put somebody on some kind of job duty. Let's see, select. KN is knowledge, right? And they need more knowledge in order to... I need to choose a job. Okay, well... Let's start a job first. Let's see, switch. Yeah, sure, you can run an item shop. Why not? That should be good, I think. Because knowledge is the relevant stat for jobs, right? I do believe that's the case. And yet we still don't have any more population, despite this this food. What about you? Would you could probably be doing some good hunting. Yeah, well, let's put you both on a hunting duty, so we get lots of food. We can get more population. I think that'll be pretty good. Yeah, that should be on BTTV. Yeah, because I don't have any more emote slots on here. Unless I want to make some, like, tier 2 emotes and stuff, but then it's like you have to subscribe to a higher tier, and I don't know how to feel about that. Because, like, I could put some emotes in there for me, but otherwise, like, I don't know. You might... Oh, you know what? I think it's because... Okay, so it does show for you. Also, hello, Terathiel. Let me try something real quick. Oh, that's right. This is the Okay, it shows up for me when I look at it on the actual Twitch website thing, not in the overlay on If I do it like this, will it show up in the chat overlay? No, but does it show up here? Yes. Okay, so I might just have to update my, I think I have to update the chat box, because it's BTTV stuff is outdated, so I think I just forgot to do that. Whoopsie doodle. Because, yeah, it won't show up on the chat overlay on stream because I need to update my chat box thing. Well, I think there's a way to force that, but I'll figure it out before the next stream. Let's not waste too much time. Also, what's with this well here? Does this well also lead to a giant power core so I can pilot this entire town of fairies like a giant mech? That would just be silly. This ain't about Urshan right now. Urshan can handle themselves for a couple minutes while we go hang out with the fairies. You can grow seeds on this tree. Be sure to give it lots of fertilizer. Even if you add fertilizer, there are no fairies to tend it. This plot is empty. Yeah, okay, but there's no houses. Grow crops for food. We could maybe, we'll have one of you on hunting and we'll get the other one on crops. How about that? Yeah, because if we've got... Add a fertilizer. What can we add as fertilizer? Select an item to use. Oh, you can use, like, literally any item as a fertilizer. That's interesting. We do have an abundance of apples, so how about we use an apple? How about we use, like, 15 apples? Actually, we'll make it 19, so we got a nice... Do I want it to either be a nice, clean, even number on the tree or in my inventory? 20 apples as fertilizer. I think I'm good. I feel like 20 apples should be plenty to fertilize this tree, but I'm no botanist. I'm no expert here. Wait, do I have an item that was good for fertilizer? Hold on. When you said one specific, do you mean like an item or a fairy? Oh, the bird drops. True. We could add the bird drops as a fertilizer. Okay. But will this invalidate the apples? Is it... Or will the fact that I used apples fuck up adding the fertilizer for, like, the bird drops? Like, will they... I guess we'll find out. We'll use a couple of bird drops. How about that? Not all of them, but some. Also, good memory. Jesus. I completely forgot. Where are my bird drops? Let's use 2 bird drops. That ought to be good, I think. All right, now we're leaving. For real this time. Just give Nina some fiber and wait. No. How about we don't?
I can save the game here.
Oh, there you go. All right, I was waiting for it. I was gonna see if anybody could do it in time. All right, now let's go check on our best friend Urshan. Let's see how our best friend Urshan is doing right now. It's quiet. Too quiet. Urshan! It was the Imperial Army. They came to the village. What? You mean... What happened to the people in the village? I was able to get them to hiding before the soldiers came. But Urshan... He stayed behind to protect me. He's used up almost all of his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we can do to help him? Well, if I went back inside of him, that would give him enough energy to move around again. But there's no way you're getting me back in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. Does that mean...
Get real.
Does that mean Urshan will die? I don't know if buttifying Urshan will help in this situation, but I guess it doesn't hurt to try at this point. Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with. How can you say that? How can you be so cold? Urshan is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Urshan. I am glad I had the chance to experience life. Yeah, Dace is gonna do that thing from a Mega Mind. He's like, there is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Urshan. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Urshan. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Was that an appropriate time to laugh? So, okay. In the opening FMV, in that shot with Ryu confronting Folu and everything, Urshan is there. So either Urshan does come back, or that opening FMV is, like, intentionally trying to deceive you. I guess we'll find out. Well, if the army's been here looking for us, it's probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here ourselves. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. You mean you think the army might do something to them? We should probably go check on them in the morning. It can't hurt, and we can leave after that. Also, I gotta say... Okay, so for the longest time, this entire time, I thought this was like an actual door. And I was like, oh, when are they gonna get rid of the giant, like, bags of flour blocking this door? When will I actually be able to go inside this door? But only now did I turn the camera around and it's like, no, it's just a little recess in the wall. So never mind what I was about to say. Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north. The army commander said they were looking specifically for the Yorai dragon. Even if it means leaving the villagers behind, you should make sure they don't capture you. Just remember to be careful. Ryu may be a dragon, but he is not whole. You cannot count on his power to save you. Understand? It's a good thing it's a good thing we all bought our asbestos suits before everybody had to vacate the premises. Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get back. There's no response. Deus, by the time I get back, you better show a change of heart and get back inside the tin can. And man, we're still not allowed to go back to Windia. Oh, and it's these jagoffs. I think you have to go back to the master to actually learn the skills, isn't it? Isn't that how that works? Because, like, when you go to the master menu, it'll tell you what their criteria was, like, what you had to do. And, like, you can, like, disable, like, stop learning from the masters there, but I don't think you can learn the skills from the master menu? And yeah, you call them Feroscolomanias, but it's really like, it's the, what do you call them? Like the secret, whatchamacallit, like the assassin guard guys from the Castle of Cagliostro. It's literally just them. Like the first time we saw them was basically like, it was at the top of a clock tower, or it's the top of a windmill, but you know, for all purposes, a clock tower. Like, they were just doing Castle Cagliostro shit again. So, like, they even have, like, the little guards with the exact same design. Finding out that the G in Cagliostro was silent was damaging. You're not the only one who's called the Castle of Cagliostro. But yeah, technically it should be a silent G. I understand what Deus means when she says Urshan was nothing more than a suit of armor. Still, I don't think she's right. Alright, let's check the book. Let's see if we can master it up. Making any new discoveries, I'll tell you about them. Okay, well, I'll come back once I can. Only a true warrior can master combo attacks. If you can do more than yeah, we haven't been able to do 10,000. I think our top is still like 3 or 4 or something like that. Once you have been able to make a combo attack with more than 10 hits, return here and I will teach you more. Okay, well, that's still hasn't happened either. So yeah, we do have to go back to Windia, unfortunately. We cannot just summon Momo to our tent on a moment's notice. Would that I could. Yeah, we can't exactly shine the Momo signal in the sky. True, no giant Momo either. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, come on in. I'll go this way, and maybe I'll find some goodies at the end of this path. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Nearly choked once when I watched the stream, and when the streamer got to Momo, someone in chat was so used to how tiny Nina and Ryu were, they were like, why is Momo 10 feet tall? Yeah, true, I guess technically. In Breath of Fire 3 before the time skip, she is giant Momo, if only because literally everybody else is either a child or an onion. For a second there, I swear to God, I thought that was a whale. And I realized that maybe I've been playing too many Valkyrie games. Yeah, true. Like, Momo's final weapon in Breath of Fire 3 is literally the atomic bomb. She is casually launching nukes all over the place. And she's right to do so, goddammit. When does Whirlo join the party? I mean, we still have a couple, we got 2 slots open. It used to be just 1, but another one just filled up, so any minute now, Whirlo might join the party. You never know. Oh, nice, thank you. I hope you've been enjoying them. True, we haven't even gotten a spear user yet. We gotta fill out all the archetypes. Yeah, you gotta point the screen and show the baby a Momo every time. At this rate, we should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. I just hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. Nina, I know you might think this is a little harsh, but you gotta remember, Urshan was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. What does that mean, Cray? Does that mean the Urshan we knew never existed? I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? We got the people from the village to worry about. During the war, a lot of people died. There was no time to grieve. Looks like Nina's getting a little worked up. I guess I can't blame her. I kind of know how she feels, I guess. I wonder, where did the Urshan we knew go? Is it a different place from where we go when we die? Nina asking some real big questions. Also, I can't help but notice they gave us the opportunity to save the game right before what might be another boss fight.
I can save the game here.
Also, it's been almost an hour since we've been allowed to go visit Momo again, and yet the game said no. The promised time has elapsed, and yet the game is still like, no. You should get some rest. Alright. I'll rest. I'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this. An animated suit of armor. Something that shouldn't even be alive. Perhaps. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end, that it can be said to be beautiful. What's up, person who's definitely not going to become a party member? Fancy seeing you here. You're Ryu, aren't you? I am Ursula of the full Imperial Army. We know you are the Yorai Dragon. You will come with us, now. What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us, huh? I swear if you've harmed even one of them, I'll... What are you talking about? Don't play... Cray, please don't be stupid. Cray, please keep your fucking mouth shut. Don't let this be a Sonic Adventure 2 because you just told me, fox boy. Moment. Just look at what you did to Urshan. That tells me all I need to know about you. Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Czech are hiding. Nina? Are you sure you just want to tell them? Because you just told me, fuckboy. Exactly. Abandoned village. Oh shit, he beat us to the punch. Ursula? I don't believe it. The Yorai Dragon. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula. Hey, little dragon. What are you doing here, Captain Rasso? Whew. What's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon, as per orders. I have been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? Well, gee, let me think. Okay, we have to turbo murder this dude. I just asked them where I might find the dragon. You would use force against innocent women and children? What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing. You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing? Ha ha ha. How touching, princess. How compassionate. How caring. How dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once, don't think you can talk down to me like that. Ooh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy. Don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire. You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Come now, let's settle our score. I don't like losing. Alright, well, lucky for you, I just got a cool new dragon power that I've been wanting to try out. Ooh, I can just do that without even transforming now. That's interesting. Damage changes with enemies' HP. That's interesting. So, like, enemies' HP, does that mean it does more damage the more HP they have? Or what? Oh, wait, I still only have the one dragon form? All I got out of that was Rainstorm? Okay, well, I guess we can try that. Might as well, right? Yeah, you look out for number one, alright? And your int is kind of shit, so I don't expect this to do a ton of damage, so I'm just gonna hit you with a big club. Oh! Oh, it's a whole ass summon. Okay, hold on. Literally cry on him. Okay, it's not a ton of damage, but it's a lot of... That's probably like a couple hundred. Someone's like, you think, what are you gonna do? You gonna call the ambulance? It's like, yeah, maybe I fucking will. Maybe I fucking will. Oh, you can only use that once. Interesting. And looks like it has, because it took 0 damage from Kray's club, so something tells me we need to use magic against it. Yeah, you just look out for number one, you hear? Okay, so you also take 0 from that. Interesting. Is this gonna be some kind of plot battle where you're invincible against almost everything up until something happens? Yeah, hello, Comet Advent. Yeah, you are just in time. A lot has happened as you... Oh. Okay, yeah, there we go. Plot fight. Figures. Kaiser breath. Oh. Oh, we're going pretty far, aren't we? Well, that's sick. Yeah, they may have taken a couple of notes from Final Fantasy with this one. Not that I'm complaining. All right, Sias, you're up. Maybe you got like what skills do you have? Do you have a revive dead by any chance? You don't. Let's try attacking him regularly, see if he can even take damage anymore now that his shield is broken. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Oh, and I just can't control Ryu anymore. Ryu is like full berserk mode. Oh yeah, that'll fucking do it. Holy shit. Yeah, only levels for Sias and Ryu. Nobody else. He's out of control. All right, now Ryu. I know you're in berserk mode, but you've got to tear this guy like into a bunch of tiny little pieces. Can you do that for me? Or incinerate him. That might work too. Turn him into a smoking crater with only the little booties hanging out. Wait, what? How come the... I didn't realize the Kaiser Dragon was actually a separate entity here. What are you doing? Arrest them! They're like, nah, fuck this. We're getting out of here. Why you? Oh, we finally got a dialogue box for Ryu. Oh shit, and he's pissed. Ah! Ryu! Ryu, stop! Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. And, for the first time, when looking at a dragon. I felt afraid. Yeah, that's a hell of a way to end that chapter. Holy shit. Oh yeah, now we actually have context for what these like little streams and all the animations, like in the chapter animations are. Yeah, meanwhile, over with Folu. What are you still doing around here? What of the woman? She let herself go and be arrested, so that you could get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. Get! If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave. Go on, get! You got Ivory Bangle. That's all I can do for you. There'd be an old shrine, like a sanctum on the other side of the woods. I hear that if he goes inside it, it leads to some town or something, somewheres. Yes, cut to Ursula on the psychiatrist's couch. Like, yeah, seeing the dragon just pop off and like kill all my guys and just incinerate that one Jagoff to just reduce him to a pair of smoking boots. Yeah, maybe that changed something in me. Maybe I'm not quite the same as I used to be after all that. What do you think, Doc? Oh. Hello there. You're just hanging around the forest now. All right. That's cool. Hey, buddy, you don't think you could, like, uproot that stump, would you? Buddy, pal. No? I really want that treasure, but okay. Yeah, Carmelita plus Street Fighter 3 Chun-Li. Kinda, yeah. Methinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cower mortals into preferring unto it that which it would otherwise be unable to have. Hold, 'twould seem to be the very same beast that hath been changed by falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me. Yeah, true. Fox girl with a gun, pretty good. Bunny girl with a bazooka, though. Now we're cooking. What dost thou in thy earnestness attempt to do? Hold! And now! Did that guy just kill himself? To open the door? Also, hey, Eto, how's it going? Interesting moment to come in on, I suppose. Yeah, that totally was the Tony Hawk blood spray. But yeah, you missed some shit. We're at the start of the third chapter after what has it been, like 21 hours or so? I didn't do that. The animal did that of its own accord, all right? Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? 'Twould appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affect the lives of innocents. pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Verily, a river. For is it not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself? Alrighty, on that note. Hello, Kagashi. Yeah, I've never even heard of the word "inao" before, but is that like old-timey enough? Is that what that means? Also, somebody... I don't know how long that passage has been sealed off by like a tablet requiring a sacrifice, but whoever was here last didn't close the door behind them. Yeah, maybe if he just pulled a Cosgrove, like, hey, you. Cut it out. Maybe that would have helped. And yeah, all the sprite animation in this game is insane. I don't know if you were here the last time we were playing this, Eto, but... yeah, these games are pretty cool. I'm a big fan of Breath of Fire 3 especially. Breath of Fire 1 was pretty neat, if a little janky, and then Breath of Fire 2 made some interesting choices. I'll just leave it at that. But Breath of Fire 3 is so good. And Breath of Fire 4 is pretty good so far already. Although, granted, we're like 21 hours in, so maybe already is not the appropriate word to use. But all the same, it's really cool, and it's really pretty. There are so many, like, minute, bespoke frames of animation in this. Also, that's the first enemy that's given Folu any amount of, like, HP trouble. Which is kind of wild. Like, I'm actually going to... for once, I will actually need to heal as Folu. That's fucked up. Still quite a bit of game left. I thought as much. Because this is probably, like, what, the halfway point, if I had to guess? What is this? Do mine eyes deceive me? No. 'Tis a dragon. One whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. You got the Water Gem Dragon Crystal. You gained the power of the Serpent. Alright, well, it looks like we beat Ryu to one of the dragon powers, so that's interesting. And yeah, I guess that basically would have to be Chrism, huh? Alright, well, we did just get a cool new skill, right? So... wait. I just noticed Folu has the exact same skill list now as Ryu does. I didn't even bother looking here beforehand, but he's got the exact same... that's a super cool touch, actually. Also, I've been ignoring my duty to pilfer more. And he even goes, Yokose. We gotta see what his super combo looks like. True, true. And he's got more than enough AP for it. Royal End Attack. That is a fair amount of damage. I mean, you think a god would be able to steal shit a bit better than that? Yeah, that Spirit Blast does actually do a lot of damage. Yeah, true. A bunny girl with a bazooka is even better if they're also Koran. Two great tastes that go great together. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's, well, Folu doesn't have a heal of his own, does he? He does not. I guess I have to use more multivitamins. And maybe I should also consider actually running away from some battles. That might actually be, smart to do if they're all gonna do this much damage to me now. Oh, true, the bangle, right. I had forgotten about the bangle. It's a decent amount more defense, so sure, we can do that. But yeah, I think I just want to go. Can we? Okay, thank you. Does the I think the dragon form does have a heal now that you mention it, but... Now, where does this lead? Soma. What, Folu? Because he was using like a beam sword. Unless you're talking about the Oni. Yeah, here we go. These guys are complete chumps. You know, I was thinking it, but I wasn't saying it. Folu has the royal sword. Oh! I forgot. Yeah, he straight up has the royal sword and the royal armor. Is it also made out of fairy shit, though? Is Folu's royal sword also made out of fairy shit? Because for anybody who missed it last time, we learned some very fascinating things about the nature of the royal sword.
Rabbit!
Thank you for this blessing, Pika Blue Bear. I didn't even have time to... Super vitamin, oh. I think that sounds new. That was the king's sword. Is that why you... I did genocide the fairies in Breath of Fire 3 on purpose. I just kind of neglected to update their amount of food, is all. So can I cut down this? Okay, no, he does not have the slash ability. Okay, we just have to keep going this way, I guess. Oh, Royal Sword is just usually one of the best swords in the series. Okay. Because, yeah, Royal Sword, is that the... That's the one I got at the end of Breath of Fire 3, right? From trading in the spearfish and the whales? Okay, but is the... Just to be clear, there is a distinction between the King's Sword and the Royal Sword. Noted. However, are we positive that the Royal Sword isn't also made out of fairy shit? Yeah, and two, yeah, that was probably the sword we fished up, yeah. 'Tis quiet here. Indeed, almost unnaturally so. Hold! What is this sense of foreboding that assails me? Oh, now... Are we cutting back to... Oh... Oh, is that... Oh, dear. Well, has the sacrifice been properly prepared? Yes, Lord Yuno. We can proceed at any time. Excellent. You may fire when ready, General Yom. Very well. Prepare the carronade. And the carronade, I believe we established last time, is a giant gun that shoots hexes so they can hex an entire town. Yuna's is such a piece of shit. You don't say. You don't say. And also, I'm thinking Mr. Clown Nose here is not exactly an angel himself. Target. The southern continent. The Soma Forest. Oh, he's gonna try to shoot him directly with a hex. Captain Olimar plus Oro. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Carronade armed. They even have a smaller gun right above the bigger gun. Fire! What is this malefic presence? You might want to get the hell out of here, Folu. 'Tis a hex. Oh god, direct hit. You know what? Credit where it's due. They got some killer aim. It's the gun that summons one ghost. The mortals would is to use this against us. A weapon so powerful that simply using it dost place them in jeopardy. Man, Folu's been going through it. Cause like every time, like, Folu gets fucked up somehow. Either he falls off a cliff, he falls off he gets shot out of the sky into a forest, and now he gets directly blasted by a giant hex cannon. Folu's not having a good time. Verily, their folly is greater than even I hadst thought. Oh, now he's gonna go berserk mode. Wahahaha! And I'm taking it that little sparkle, that thing that dropped, is, perhaps related to, what was her name? I feel bad for this, but her name was Mira, right? Fuck! Mommy. God damn it. I cared about her a lot, you see. But, yeah, I'm guessing that little gold sparkle is whatever is left of Mommy after all that. How is he? He's back to normal. He's sleeping for now. What are you planning on doing with that dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire? The game was deliberate in making it so her bell she always wore jingled. I'm kind of surprised that it carried that all the way here. Is that all you Imperial types can think about? I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. Is that so? I've heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details. So? Nothing wrong with that. What about what your friend Rasso did, huh? Torturing innocent people. And the way he was chasing after Ryu and baiting him like that. It's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon. Cray, I've been thinking about what happened. The manga expands on the stuff between Folu and Mami a lot. I can imagine, yeah, they certainly implied a lot. We all saw how Ryu lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean, maybe because of that he's, I don't know, unstable or something. So maybe if he were to meet with the other Ryu, the one in the Empire... Are you crazy? Are you saying we should just hand Ryu over to the Empire? No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire ourselves. We were told that it is Ryu's destiny to meet up with the first Emperor, right? If that's true, then why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? Okay, well, on that note, an ad is literally about to start like any second now. And I do need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna stop right here while I go on break. Yeah, and there's the ad. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere. And we are back. Well, I guess you got a point. Let's see what the Abbess has to say about this. There's just one thing. What are we gonna do about her? You know, you could just untie those ropes like a normal person instead of scaring everybody to death, but... I mean, I guess you gotta do what you're good at, right? It's not it's not good to tie up women. Whenever he does like the big toothy smile, it always catches me way off guard. Alright. Anyway, let's get back to check. Do you think Ryu can move, Nina? And don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl? My name is Ursula. Every fucking day, this stupid fucking dog makes this stupid fucking look on his face. Alright, but... Okay, so she's still not officially part of the party, but come on. Come on, we know. We know. I wonder if enough battles and story stuff has happened for there to be any significant developments at the fairy village. Let's take a quick look at the fairy village. Let's just hop by real quick. Not to mention we can get some good camp dialogue, right? All right, nice talk. And we're still not allowed to go back to Windia, still. Blast. I just feel bad for the people of Czech. Something tells me that even if we don't do anything ourselves, Ryu will eventually meet his other half. I just want to be there when he does to see what happens. We've been captured. Are you sure you have been captured? I wonder if that's probably a mistranslation, right? All right, what message on the board? It's a birth notice. There we go. And Jesus Christ, that's a lot of not a whole lot of HP, not a whole lot of intelligence. But that sense stat is out of fucking control. From Gins, A, B, C, D, okay. New items available, new job available in, ooh, okay. Okay, but what did the sense, what does the sense stat do again? Yeah, types and abilities. Let's see. Okay. Endurance, knowledge, and style. With high N is good at physical labor. Type first are personalities. Yeah, so we got this new fairy here. Yeah, the style stat is going absolutely crazy here, but not a whole lot for like literally anything else. She's at the store. She's on hunting duty. She's working the farm. So what do you do with the style one? What does the style do again? This refers to the... Okay, yeah. All right. So, what do we even do with you, is the question now. Because you're not exactly fit to go, Well, I guess we don't... Maybe it's okay if we don't assign you to a job right away. We probably need a couple more fairies, because we got 2 on food, so we're probably going to get more fairies born soon, and hopefully one of them's going to be decent enough to at least, like, help out with construction. Hey, I'm just saying, we were considering it. We didn't decide anything. We're just thinking about how the baby could best contribute. We're just thinking of the baby's future is all. Yeah, so long as I've got 2 people on food, I think we'll be fine. It did say new items are available, but if I remember correctly from Breath of Fire 3... the items you get at the start are like jack shit, and you have to like wait a while for the items at the shop to become any good. So, yeah, exactly. So, like if I were to go, there'd probably be like a stick and maybe like an apple. So we can wait a little bit before we seriously start investigating the store. When's the last time we saved? That's an excellent question. Hold on. Thankfully, we can save right here from the menu without going all the way to the camp. We can do it right from here on the world map. Styles for coming up with new jobs. So just by hanging out, does she come up with stuff?
I can save the game here.
Or do I need to put her in a certain position, like a certain job, for her to come up with new jobs? Or does her very presence just mean we'll come up with new jobs faster? Because we did already get in not too long after we got store. She fell asleep again. So, you intend to go to the Empire after all? Yeah, baby, start thinking of new jobs. Stat. Come on, this ain't a charity. If you can't do any physical labor, you at least have to help come up with new forms of labor. Yes. I think that may be the reason Ryu did what he did. Is because he's not whole. Because he's divided. It makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control of his power. I take it your plan then is to journey to the Empire and find the other Ryu, the first Emperor, that is, in the hope that doing so will give Ryu control over his power. Is that it? First Emperor? Are you talking about the God Emperor, Fo Lu? I hate to tell you this, but Fo Lu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He found the Empire centuries ago. She doesn't know. Chat, she doesn't know. You won't find anything of him, except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that Fo Lu is like Ryu. They're both endless, both gods. I don't really know what you're talking about, and I'm not sure if I want to know. But you're asking me to help you get to the Empire, right? Yes. So we can find the other Ryu. I don't care why you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire. And that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life, and his, a little easier. Huh? I wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You're basically our prisoner. Is that so? I don't remember you capturing me. I don't remember you capturing me. Care to try? Lady, we literally had you tied up in ropes until, like, maybe a day ago. At any rate, with your help, Ursula, it shouldn't be too hard to get to the Empire, right? I just realized something. We haven't yet told Deus about what's happened. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. You should find her and wake her up. Alright, time to go back to the Chippendales dimension. Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute, okay? There we go. I figured that if I'm going to go with you, it's easier this way. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything, Baka. I can't go around borrowing that girl's body forever anyway. Woo! There's not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, huh? It's up to you, Ryu. So, does Urshan still have the Urshan personality, or is it just gonna be the Deus personality from now on? Because, like, Urshan might still be dead. Like, Urshan might still technically be dead. We'll have to see. Well, let's get this show on the road, then. You're going to go to the Empire, right? I better get down from this mountain, then. Don't worry about Rem. She's just sleeping, that's all. I must have worn her out. Come on, then. Let's go. Urshan! Urshan, you've come back. There we go. Urshan, you've come back. Thank you. Oh. You're awake, huh? I decided to stick around with them for a while longer. That means I'll need you again. I hope you don't mind. Of course not, Urshan. Haha. What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Urshan. I am just gladdened by your return. Yeah, we already brought up, it was already brought up several times that Urshan's name in Japan is just Master. And then in this game, they did actually go to lengths to say that Urshan means Master in the Imperial language, so... Yeah. Alright, enough already. Listen to me. From now on, I want you to call me Deus, okay? Yes, Urshan. What did I just tell you? These will get too confusing if we both use that name. You can have it, alright? And we still can't go to Windia! God damn it! Let me go! So actually, I am curious if we, It's still probably gonna use the regular Urshan voice, right? Okay, yeah. Because I thought it would be funny if it, Oh yeah, Ursula's there. What's up? What up, Ursula? Oh. Oh, she has multi-target attacks. Okay. Okay. Are all her weapons like that, or is it just the weapon she starts with that has multi-target? Although another thing that she has in common with Momo, besides the gun, appears to be the accuracy. Fires many... Okay, range attack versus all, so yeah, that does imply. And we kind of already got the best we can get here. So already better defense than pretty much everybody in the party, so that's a plus. Higher agility than most folks in the party, so... Let's get you in the lineup, why don't we? Don't you have that? True. True, I do have the Artemis, where is it? How much? That is gonna give, well, I guess she still has pretty decent defense without it, but man. Also, is there no, item pouch here on this, Oh, there it is. Ooh, wisdom seed. Hell yeah. Oh, and she even poofs into place. That's fun. Yeah, it certainly helps when she's got better accuracy, that's for sure. Putting the Momo cap on Ursula and shaking my head, saying, it's just not the same. Just not the same. Okay, Ursula, we're gonna give you this really big orange pigtails wig, alright? And you get this little hat. And put on these tiny little glasses, too. Can you just do that for me, real quick? Do me a solid? There's concept art of a tiny dais peeking out of the lid version. That's fun. Oh, and you guys are still here? Ugh. Also, I should be pilfering more. That's whoa, that's big damage. I mean, And I stole seed from it, you say? Fascinating. Ooh. Hold on. What's in the box? Rocket punch. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. Look at that fucking damage. God, why can't there be 4 slots in the party? God damn it. You're killing me. This isn't where he came from, is it? Yeah, I don't have anything that's multi-target. You do, so you can go ahead and shoot. Yeah, how about you do rejuvenate on Ursula for a second? Do we really need Ryu? He's no Urshin. True. But man, when Ursula's attacks actually hit, they do be doing some decent damage. Yeah, it is really nice to have every party member accessible like this. Like, it makes it a lot easier for you to be using characters that would be underdeveloped otherwise. Like, had Breath of Fire 3 had this same system, like, I probably would have used Peko more than, like, none at all. And Urshin learned Blizzard, okay. Interesting. Okay, we are in a different spot now, and, whose raft is this? Do you want to get on the raft? Well, first let me, take an antidote, because I am still taking damage. Yeah, that's my understanding, that if you take the time to train Peko, he gets really good, but, like, they give him to you at such an awkward moment in the story, and, like, he falls behind super quickly. And then, like, you have to really go out of your way to get him back up to snuff. How long has it been since we've had a minigame? I don't think we had a single minigame the last session, did we? Yeah, we may, in fact, be Mario RPG right now. Now that the Deus reveal has happened, Urshin is doing a cat thing with magic, except gets the stats to back it up. Yeah, true, because that's the first piece of magic that Urshin has learned, because all the other things have just been, like, Risky Punch and, what was the other one? Wild Punch, I think it was. Every time you hit the bank, a little piece of the raft will come loose. If the raft is completely destroyed, you'll have to start over, so be careful. You can get extra points by picking up the bags you see floating in the river. You'll have to see, okay, right and left buttons, okay. Oh my god, we lost a ton of pieces right off the jump. Whoa! Well, that was weird. But at least we made it in one piece. Let's never do that again. We nearly died. Well, at least we were able to make it down the mountain. Right. Now all we have to worry about is figuring out how to get a sand flyer so we can get across the desert. That's right. Our sand flyer was destroyed by the sand dragon, wasn't it? With all that's happened since then, I'd almost forgotten about that. I haven't forgotten. We've had those sand flyer parts in our inventory for like hours now. Well, for now we should probably head for Shide. We might be able to hire a sand flyer there. Okay, that means if we can reach Shide, that means we can reach Windia, which means we need to make a detour. Oh, well, never mind that shit. We gotta go see Momo. It's been so long. What are y'all talking about? There are stories that Ludian troops marched to the Tower of Wind. I wonder if that means there's going to be another war. Okay, well, that's cool and all, but Momo, though. Ah! Get back in there. Get back in there. Oh, you came back. Great. I was getting kind of bored with no one to talk to. What can I do for you today? Teach us. Wait, has it not been enough time? Has it not been enough time? Do I have to talk to her as Ryu? Huh? Yeah, Momo, join the party! We know you're good for it! We know you can contribute! We'll fill you in on the details along the way! Come on! I don't know why you're hanging around a fucking windmill anyway, like this. Like, there's not even a bed here. Where are you sleeping? Yeah, maybe it is 25. Ugh. Yeah, maybe we can borrow a nuke from her. But I guess it wasn't fucking... Okay, I guess we'll come back later, I guess. The ventriloquist at Shide can teach you a very important thing. Okay. You have to look... Oh, okay, yeah. So, where the hell was Shide? It was, around here somewhere, methinks? No, because it was in the desert, wasn't it? So... Okay, that's Warrant. Okay, there's Shide, right up there. You were one square away from it. Well, we made it somehow, some way. Alright, I don't think I've got any fish for you either. We can get some Aurum, but... I mean, I guess that's I've already got 12 of those. I'm not using those. I'll hold on to my jellyfish for something else, thank you. How do I fit some people? Oh, yeah. Alright, where's the ventriloquist girl? Yeah, we already gave you, Because what manner of sphere or orb do we have on us right now? Yeah, the tin ball. Hopefully I hope I didn't miss the tin ball trade. I figured chat would let me know. But, I didn't even know about the skill that you're gonna learn as a kid. Well, first we gotta find this ventriloquist, wherever the hell they are. Is there even anywhere they could be hiding? There's a dog out there. Oh, I saw it for a second. Cause yeah, this bridge was we weren't able to cross this last time, were we? That's why I didn't even think to go up here, because last time we only had access to that tiny area. You're looking for a sand flyer? Well, sure, we got them, but they're not cheap. If you don't have enough money to buy one, you should ask one of the traveling merchants to let you ride on one of theirs. If you wait, one should be along soon enough. Thank you for the helpful information, Mr. Frogman. Now I'm going to rifle through your shit. But apparently you don't have anything anyway. I sure hope I didn't cause some kind of plot flag and I'm not going to be able to go talk to her. Drat, the flyer's already leaving! Yeah, the frogs haven't been French for a while. Now it's the fish that are French. Go figure. It's a simple enough task to stop it. What are you going to do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Thieves! Hijackers! You misspelled thieves. Whoa! Oh god, speaking of French fish, what do you think you're doing, eh? Of all the people to rob from, it would seem you have found a new line of work, yes? You go to the Empire and come back as robbers? Well, at least you are keeping busy, eh? Sorry, Marlock. We meant to ask if we could have a ride, and, we're sorry, Mr. Marlock. We need to get back to Hesperia, and we're looking for a sand flyer to take us there. Yeah, honestly, just do it, Ursula. This guy's always been a piece of shit. If all you want is a sand flyer, there are ways to get them without attacking people, you know. If you go to Shide, they sell them there, no? I like how they physically shrink. It took them 20 hours to pull this one out of the bag. Well, we don't have that kind of money. I see. I have heard that money is the root of all evil. But in your case, the opposite seems to be true. They're literally going to turn to corn cobs at any minute. Please, Marlock, we need your help again. We've got to have a sand flyer. We'll do anything you ask, any job you want. What do you think I am, a charity service? I'm a busy Manilo, yes? I do not have the time to be giving you a ride whenever you're needing one. How small will they go? Will they shrink out of, like, existence? Will they turn to a single pixel? Still, I would not want someone that I know to become a thief. It would be bad for my reputation, no? I look up when you're small as fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of processing that right now, actually. So I will help you buy a sand flyer. Oh, and then they're normal size. How's that? Here, take this. You got bond. What? You mean it, Mr. Marlock? Thank you. You know why I, the great Marlock, loaned them the money they needed? Hmm? It is because I see them doing great things. They have a destiny ahead of them. And I intend to be there to collect when they realize it. He's such a nice guy. You know, that just proves that he believes in us. I don't believe it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that greedy old traitor would do something like that? I know what you mean. Still, now that we got the money, let's use it. Do they actually give me that much money, or is it just... Okay, it's just the bond. All right. Okay, well, first... You! Hello again, everyone. How are you? I imagine by now you've become experienced travelers. But I bet you still have some questions, don't you? I can answer them for you. What would you like to know about? Shift? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Congratulations! You are now able to use the spell Shift. Shift lets you travel instantaneously to any city, village, or place you've already been to. Press the Select button while on the world map to use it. You can go to any of the places highlighted with a red dot. They hid fast travel all the way out here. I could have totally missed that. Oh, but you have to... Okay, because I was going to say, like, what's stopping us from just using fast travel to go back to the Empire, but there you go. We have to go back to every place to add them to the list. Have you met with the dragons yet? If you meet them, they can give you their power, which you can use during combat. Although their powers are really useful in that they don't cost AP to use, you can't use them again until you've rested at an inn. Okay, so that's what that's all about. Be careful about when you choose to use them. Anything else you'd like to know about? The dragons which Ryu can transform into grow stronger as he grows. You can get more hits from breath attacks if you use them after combo attacks. Also, the more you play the minigames, the stronger your dragon forms become. What? Have a good night, Pika Blue Bear. You can guess why I wish I knew about this as a kid. Yeah, I can imagine. They hit fast travel behind a tutorial character that a player might go, nah, I don't need any more beginner tips. It just goes to show, just... Like, you think you know better than the developers, do you? Oh, alright then. Good luck to you on the rest of your journey.
You thought you knew how to play the game?
Well, I'm gonna get very acquainted with it if I have to go back and replay, like, every minigame. Actually, can I even go back to, the dam to replay the dam minigame? Is the bunny girl at the dam minigame still gonna be there? What, you want to buy a sand flyer? Huh, this bond. 1, 4, 6. Wow, that's a lot of zeros! Did this get a strategy guide released in America? Probably. I think it's pretty safe to say, like, most major game releases got strategy guides. Like, I feel like every RPG that came out at least got, like, one strategy guide, right? You can't see other bunny girls behind Momo's but true, now that I know that Momo is here, that does change, because back then I thought there was nobody else in this world. I thought she was like the only... That lady, at the dam, was the only bunny girl in town anymore, but then Momo came back. Somehow Momo crossed dimensions. Because she may or may not be a god. We can't rule that out. Was she a dog girl then? Because she had like the kind of ears, like. Yeah, Momo, when somebody asks you if you're a dog, you say yes. Or God, okay, yes. She's also purple, that's why she's incomplete as well. Here's your very own Sandflyer. Before I can let you take it out, though, I need you to read the operating instructions. Safety regulations, you understand. Use the right and left buttons to control the heading of the Sandflyer. Press the circle button to accelerate. You will continue to accelerate for as long as you push the button. Press the X button to brake. The brakes will begin to work as soon as the button is pressed. You can jump over by driving over the sand dunes in the desert. Try moving the directional buttons in a circle while jumping. I can do tricks on this thing? You'll get the hang of it soon enough once you try it out. If you forget or have any questions, come back anytime. I'm gonna do a Christ error on this Sandflyer. Or considering it's an entire-ass vehicle, would that be more like Ghost riding the whip? Where do you want to go in the Sandflyer? I guess we'll go to Kyoin, right? From shop, and it's timing me. And there's a map. Oh dear. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 Okay, but hold on. This music's actually pretty funky too, though. Also, considering I have a brake, does that mean I can drift? Okay, no, but I can do tight turns. Yeah, drifting is more like letting go of the acceleration rather than braking. Ow. Ow. New record! So what do I get for doing so good on the time there? So now that just recontextualizes when we were hiding in the box with Marlock and everything, were they also doing like sick drifts across the desert and making all the cargo slide back and forth? Like we're just constantly bouncing around inside that box? As you can faintly hear from outside the box the sounds of bah, da, da, every time he pulls a sick trick. Oh, right, we're back here. Huh? I thought most civilians had left after the gateway stopped working. Really? How big is it? Does it go all the way to the Hesperia? They say there's a sea up to the north of the desert with no mud in it. Oh, right, I did not find the secret tape. At the very least, I did collect all the skate letters. Boy, I really need to get to Hesperia. What about you? I wonder if there isn't another way to get there. I don't know who broke the gateway, but thanks to them, none of us can get home. Yeah, who could have done something like that? I mean, come on. What? Nah, what? I don't know who you are, but you can't use the causeway. Some people caused some trouble here a while back. They did something to the gateway and caused it to shut down. Zut alors, I am the Earth. What? You mean it was you who snuck into the causeway and started the big fight there? Okay, but mind you, it was Rasso that started the actual fight, and we've already took care of that guy, so, you know, all water under the bridge, right? You didn't stop to think what effect that might have on the gateway device, did you? I don't know what to say. It was all Rasso's fault. Huh? Who's there? Oh, no, you don't. Hey, is this your sand flyer? Yes. Really? Look, I need to get to Schick. Think you could take me? I need to get to Hesperia, but the causeway's not working, right? I hear there's like a big lake or something near Schick that goes all the way to the western continent. So I figure if I can get to Schick, I should be able to get to Hesperia one way or another. But what do you say? Will you take me there? Eh, sure. Really? Thanks a lot. Alright, I guess we're going to Schick. Hey, we don't know if he's paying us yet. Right now, he's just a hitchhiker, but I mean, maybe if he does pay a fare, you know, that's a nice little bonus. That's some gravy on top. But that doesn't mean we can't play The Offspring, though. Well, at least you have to play The Offspring in your minds, because I think if I played The Offspring on stream, the VOD will get like super muted. They'll be stricken from the earth. So just imagine what I want in your head. Yeah, 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 yeah! Okay, I hit the directional buttons. Nothing happened. I'm not doing any tricks. In fact, it's just making me bump into the walls a lot more. Does it only affect the camera? What does it do? Yeah, meanwhile, the guy's like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, we're trying to get sick air. Shut up. You're not even paying us for this, so just enjoy the ride. And we still made it in under a minute. And 0 points. Thanks a lot for your help. I can walk the rest of the way from here. Thanks again. Whoops, I almost forgot. Here, it's not much, but let me give you this as a thank you. Got the silver top, ooh. By the way, a friend of mine named Stoll's around here somewhere. If you see him, tell him I said hi, alright? See you around. We should be getting on to Schick and see if we can find some way to get to Levant. That's simple. All we need is a ship, right? I've never seen an ocean without any mud. Looks like we have to take the long way around. Still, I don't care how we get back as long as we do. Urshan says she hopes we can find a way to get to the west from Schick. Okay, so can we just, like, leave this away? Mount Giga. That's right, we have to push select, right? And select is gonna just have Mount Giga, and it didn't even add Shide. There's the fish spot, question mark, question mark. We've already covered some pretty decent distance, though. Gotta say. Yeah, literally all we have is Mount Giga. Mount Giga is the only thing on the list. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Fill out the map. We gotta show Momo our sick ride. Alright, here we're going from the opposite direction. So that actually counts as its own timer. And hello, General Tank. Thankfully, I don't need to see to drive. I can drive just fine without my glasses. Jeez, oh jeez. Okay, maybe I don't hit that much sick air while we're at it. Wait. Okay. I thought there might be something on top of those ridges, but nope. Okay, I don't think we're making sub 1 minute on this one. Unfortunately. Wait. Oh, just barely. Although I'm not getting any points for it. And the area outside the main path has something if you can hop over to it. Oh. Well now, alright. Alright, now let's add some points of interest to our shift spell. That's what I'm wondering, yeah. Okay, so just touching them seems to make them valid for teleporting. So that's really nice, actually. I don't even have to go inside them. I just have to touch the little squares. And then we can just fast travel there. So for the sake of thoroughness, let's just fill all this up. You never know when we'll need to go back to any of these places. Also, that means we could probably add some fishing spots to these fast travel points, huh? Yeah, so if we now go here... Yep, we can fast travel to fishing spots too, hell yeah. Alright, what have we not touched here? Okay, we touched everything down there. Let's try to touch as much as we can over here. Okay, it looks like an ad's about to start pretty soon too, so we can take a quick break. And I might also just take a little sip of like an energy drink or something. I'm starting to fade a little bit. I think the old lady in the village of the kids is a master now too. Ooh. Okay. We can go back there from here, right? Because it was the Highlands. It's not there. It's how do we get there? Okay, well, either way, it looks like ad's gonna start soon. So I'm gonna go on break real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. And we are back. Let's see how much of this is filled in now. I think that's pretty... Wait, I missed one. How the hell do we get to Pung Tap? Can we even get there anymore? Because in order to get there the last time, we kind of had to do this whole thing. Okay, no, we can still get there. Okay. There, now everything on this side of the continent has been filled in for our fast travel purposes. So check was, yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, basically, like, literally everybody died except for Rem and the Abyss, huh? Great and powerful Yorai dragon. If you're looking for the Abyss, she is in her quarters. Yeah, literally everybody else died. Because they were all evacuated to the abandoned village and then Rasso got there. Well, ain't that fucking dark. Holy shit. It's literally just you two hanging out here. There is little more I can do for you on your journey with the Endless. However, I may be able to impart you with some of the wisdom I have learned. It would seem you have not yet met with the ancient dragons. You must first meet with them. There are 5 of them. Niryong, the Mud Dragon. Saryong, the Sand Dragon. Choryong, the Grass Dragon. Hyeryong, the Sea Dragon. And the Rock Dragon. Return when you have seen and learned more. Okay, so she can't be a master just yet. And yeah, I would not be surprised if that's the kind of thing I need to bust out a guide for. One of them is in the grasslands. That is probably where you would find a grass dragon, huh? If I had to wager. Alright, what was the name of the town that was next to the... What do you mean, etc.? East, west, and etc. Alrighty, have a good night, Mr. Taka. You gotta do a very specific type of path. And to be honest, we don't know that Rasso killed those kids. At least one of them was still alive when you went berserk. I mean, it was kind of implied. Like, one of them just, like, crawled out and then died right in front of us. Although I suppose it didn't help that we kind of nuked the rest of, like, whatever was back there. The mud... Okay, where do I get the Mud Dragon, then? If that one's easy. Speaking of dragons, I talked with a Korean acquaintance and they mentioned this game was planned to have a Korean release but had it cancelled and theorized that the script was what the English version was based off. Oh, right, yeah, right, because we saw it on, like, by the cliff. Right. Of course we just go back there, huh? It was right around, like, okay, that's the fishing spot. That's Ludia. Because it was an unmarked spot. It was a question mark spot, if I do recall. Right, yeah, where the singing frog lady was. It wasn't here, no, because this is the forest, right? Yeah, okay, this is just a forest. I don't know about that. Just because, like, this game's using Korean terminology, I don't think that's necessarily proof that this is, that this was originally, like, based off a Korean script or something. You'll need to take the sand flyer first. Oh, okay. Also, man, the fucking... This guy still has hands. He's still doing decent damage, even though he should be, like, piddly level. Thank you, Urshan. And the Saiyan Flyer, I assume, out of convenience, will teleport along with me, right? Like, I don't have to go back to the exact place I left it every time. Or is it like if I teleport somewhere else, but I left the Sand Flyer in Shide, would I have to go all the way back to Shide first? Okay, are we sure? Because I remember that was a place we could just access on the map whenever, but... Where exactly was it? Was it all the way over here? Where the hell? The woods? The dam? Because, yeah, it was north of the dam, wasn't it? Because you have to go to Killing and then leave on foot. I guess we can see if we can beat my my prior score. I don't know if I'm going to beat my prior score. Especially, I just took the long way there. That was a problem. That was a bad call. Yeah, there are visibility issues with this angle, unfortunately. That does make... Yeah, we're not beating my old score, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, so then from here we can just leave on foot, right? As we go here. Outside of town. So it falls like a little invisible path? Because, like... Oh, that is weird, because if I hit right when I'm there, it brings me all the way down there, but if I hit down, it just brings me back to that little dot down there. That is really weird. Anyway, let's fill up more of the map while we're here, right? I believe it was that dot right there, right north of the dam. Oh yeah, just hanging out. What's up, buddy? What's up, friend? I am Niryong. Yeah, just... I can see why the auto captions earlier might have said Neil Young. From the bottom of the sea of mud, I watcheth o'er this world. I hear the earth speaking in her dreams, and I doth guide the boundaries of the land. Tell me, young Yorai dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Not right now. But sure. Very well. Let's then stand witness to the fate of the world together. Is there any reason to not say yes? To just go, nah, not right now. You are now able to draw upon the Mud Dragon's power. You learn Mud Flow. So when they say that the oceans are made of mud, this isn't just like... That's literally all supposed to be mud? Because the first time I came here, I thought that was just like regular ocean water, but because like there was a sunset, it was just being tinted orange. I didn't realize this was literally supposed to be all mud. Because like even Sias earlier was like, I've never seen an ocean that wasn't made of mud before. That's a really weird touch. Now they're living in a world where there's... Yeah, a world of endless mud. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? There's nothing here now except for the crater. I think the idea is that the desert has overtaken even the ocean. But also we've established that Deus and Momo are from different worlds. So I thought this was supposed to be like an alternate dimension or an alternate timeline from the main continuity. Hey, is that a tin ball you've got there? Wow. I never would have thought to come here for this fucking trade quest, good lord. I've got to have it. Here, I'll give you this treasure of mine in exchange. You got Copper Ball. Don't worry, I didn't steal what I gave you. I found it, honest. Didn't we already have copper at one point? Because we got, what was it? We started off with... lead. Then we got... At some point we got brass, and then we got steel, and then we got tin, and now we got copper. Didn't we have bronze at one point? It really feels like I keep getting bum deals on all these balls I'm trading in. All right, now literally every spot on the map I've been to before has been filled in. And good lord, there's still, Jesus, there's still a ton up here. There is still so much world we have yet to, even touch. Oh god, and Folu is all the way on the other side of the mud ocean. That's the causeway. Stana. And we're not going to be able to get back here super easily. Mud Ocean. I know who you are! Yep. I'm glad we share the exact same brain cell. Good lord, I haven't seen that show in like... God, when was it even like on TV last? Because that's... I haven't seen it since. I can tell you that for free. So now that all that's over, I guess I can... Where are we headed again? I kind of forget. Help. Gotta go to camp, talk to my friends. They'll remind me. I got so caught up on, like, searching for dragons and filling out the map. That was pretty stupid of us. Without that gate, it's going to take us a lot longer to get to Hesperia. I'll give you credit for your bravery in sneaking into enemy territory, but I think you went a little too far in destroying the gate. You didn't do it on purpose. Are going to get... Proofreading. Are you going to get into another fight? It looks like the causeway's been shut down since the last time we were here. No, be nice. The path between Schick and Scheid has a dragon. Oh. Oh, okay. I fight with Captain Rasso. Dea says she hopes we'll be able to find a way to get to the west from Schick. Okay, so now we are properly referring... When Urshan refers to Urshan, they're literally referring to themselves, but then when they refer to Deus now, they actually are referring... Okay, okay. We'll visit the fairies real quick. Now what's new? Crops ready to harvest. And a new... What the hell job is that? Is that like mining? What's the crop? Seeds have sprouted. Shaking the tree will make them fall. Alright, we gotta get Urshan in here then. Wassail? What the hell is that? Raises resistance to mine/status. Effect lasts until next rest. I mean, I guess. I was hoping for a little better. What if we put more bird shit on the tree? Okay, so we got another job type. We need to develop more land. You don't have quite enough anything to do much of anything, but at least you're coming up with jobs. You're an ideas person. I can respect that. I wouldn't send fairies with low stats out searching if I were you. I won't. Take a look around. Maybe we'll have what you want. What do you got? Okay, I'll admit, this is already an upgrade over what the shop back in Breath of Fire 3 had at first, because that was literally just a stick and berries at first. Here, that's like actually practical things. So I'll buy a couple of herbs for my trouble while I'm here. Another ball trader in Sinesta, all right. But I guess we'll head on over to Sinesta real quick. Now that with the power of shift, I can just do that shit. Oh, it's literally right next to us. Fucking someone who gets in their car to go down a single block. Just as the damage to the buildings is repaired, so do the wounds in our hearts left by war slowly heal. Some of my associates told me I should come take a look at this place. I can see why. There's a lot of opportunities here. Or is it you? I had decided to stay here for a while and do business. We already had the wooden rod, right? We need the bamboo rod next. Why can't Marlock sell something a little more useful? We're still short on supplies. It's going to be a while before we can repair everything. Or is it you over there, mister? Do you have the ball I so crave? Also, oh man, that PlayStation Z fighting. We should repair this as soon as possible. After all, it's for the good of the children. I don't suppose you've seen my partner, have you? Turn your back for 1 minute and he starts goofing off. Is that him on the roof right there? I think I got a pretty good idea then. Okay, yeah, we already talked to you. Was it you? Okay, yeah, we already talked to you. Where is this elusive ball trader? Is it you? Uh-huh. If I walk around it like this, I can make sure nobody gets inside. Hey, you're doing a bang-up job. Do you have ball? Okay, no, you only have water. I'm not interested in water, I'm interested in ball. Oh, it's you, the fucking... this shit kid. Can't even get up there. Okay, I think that's been like a whole... yeah, it's definitely... although... oh wait, there is a little place on like the outside, right? Like a little balcony area. Where was that? Was it this way? Yeah, I think so. Was it the lady in the alleyway, then? Because I think I've talked to pretty much everybody else, unless I have to go indoors for it somewhere. Do you have ball? What are you staring at? Marlock, do you have a ball? I heard the guy before me lost to a bunch of kids. I'll pull my punches no matter who I'm fighting. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's an Eggman robot tailing you. It's a long story, but Urshan's cool. It's fine, don't worry about it. And I love Zathiel. Oh, I can choose to fight this dude. You know what? We'll wait until later, because that sounds like a weird super boss waiting to happen. Looking for Mr. Marlock? He just came back. Okay, Marlock, check this out. I got it. I got this copper ball, you see? You again. Well, how goes your journey, eh? Instead of wandering around, why don't you maybe look for some treasure instead, hmm? If you can show me some interesting items, maybe I could be persuaded to teach you some of my business secrets, huh? Ooh! These treasures that you have, it is worth a great deal. This color, this shine, the texture, it is wonderful. Thank you for showing me such a beautiful item. As thanks, I shall teach you greed. If you want to be rich like me, this is the first step, no? Okay, what does greed do as a will thing? So it's HP AP up, but every stat gain down by 1. Is this even remotely worthwhile? Because with Momo, I get plus 10 HP, no strings attached, nothing else. And so wait, is this literally all that the ball quest was for? Is it literally just to get Marlock as a master? Is that the end point of this entire quest? You can trade the copper ball with a kid in the orphanage. Okay, so Marlock here is incidental. Okay, that's one perk. Okay, so that's not the end. That's not the end goal. Okay, that's something then. Well, I don't know who could really benefit from every stat being down by 1, though. That sounds like too much of a... If you can show me something like the Copper Bell, then I will teach you something else, yes? Don't waste time and don't waste money. And that's not a typo, is it? Was that supposed to be Copper Ball? Or is there also a Copper Bell? This is a treasure among treasures. Very well, I will teach you charm. Oh, you don't even have to be like under his tutelage. He'll still give us the skill. That's actually really nice. Increases chance of fighting item. Huh. Well, I'll let you have it. Keep looking for the treasures. Electrum Bell. Then I will teach you something else, yes? Okay, he keeps calling them bells, but everybody else calls them balls. Which one of these is the mistranslation, then? Unless I'm totally illiterate and it's always been bell, but I don't think so. No, it's ball. It says ball. All right, which one of you kids wants my ball? Don't you wonder what's in the big box in the middle? I am curious, but there's kind of a big rock in front of it, unfortunately. Unless... Okay, well, I tried. It feels like there's someone missing. Yeah, he's hopping around on the roof right now. Princess Elena gave me a special present. It's my very own treasure, but I'll trade it to you if you want. Got Silver Ball. Take good care of it, okay? Maybe it's just a weird attempt at applying his accent where it doesn't quite work. Yeah, maybe. Because it is always just him, too, which is weird. Oh, you're a master, too. Sure. I shall first teach you how to guard. It appears none of you is ready to learn this yet. To learn what I have to teach, you must have a more open heart. You must realize the importance of all things, and you must know how to ward. Return here once you have learned this, and I will teach you. Seek not to take, but to give. Doing so will save you all, and in doing so, all of us as well. Right, yeah, Marlock already said to give him the Electrum Ball, but, we only got silver, so I don't know where on the hierarchy that falls. Is Electrum beyond, gold? Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I have to learn Ward first. Right now, how the hell do I get out of this town? I think we've pretty much done all we came here for. All right, so it was what was it between Kyoin and Shik? Was it that there's the other dragon, or is it between Kyoin and Shide? Between Shik and Shide. Okay, so I guess we'll just go to Shik first. Get ourselves some more Dargons. Still don't really get what the point of it is, because I'm pushing the directional buttons when I'm hitting these jumps, when I'm hitting these sick-ass jumps, but it doesn't seem to actually accomplish anything? Either way, we beat our old time. And still no points for it. All right, so now we go to Shide, and let's see, on the map here. Oh yeah, that one little area that's cut off from everything, okay. That one little isolated box, so we just have to find a way over there. Probably with some manner of sick-ass jump. I may be off of this one! Yeah! Course out. Okay, well, I had to aim a little bit more carefully, it seems. Ah, shit! That's a tricky angle. Maybe there's an easier way there. Like, yeah, if I go all the way up and around, it looks like there's another hill right there. That'll probably be an easier way of getting in there. Well, either way, I'm not beating my record this time. Yeehaw! I am Saryong. I watcheth o'er this world and all things within it. Not even a single grain of sand in this, my desert, shifts without my knowing it. Tell me, young Uriah Dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Please. Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. So did we ever get some kind of explanation for why the Sand Dragon attacked the Sandflyer at the beginning? Or was it just like purely incidental? Because I remember like they say, oh, dragons never attack people. So why did this dragon like go kind of wild? Yeah, exactly. It's the asshole who crashed our Sandflyer, but like he did say he was sorry, but yeah, you're right. Why does it say Grass Dragon? What the hell? These are two very different dragons. Yeah, perhaps much like Warlow from Wednesday, perhaps the deeper we get into this game, the less and less proofreading there is. Okay, so there's another one in the plains, yeah? Alright, so where the hell do we go here? Gotta follow a glowing bird, okay. Usually the way it's worked is we go due east until we find the giant rock. And then from that point, stuff happens. So we'll try to like intuit this one first, and then if not, then I'll just look up a map online or something. Okay, there's a pixel. That's a bird. There's the rock. There's another bird here on the ground, right? Oh, there's a glowing bird. That bird's getting awfully high up. It's leaving the camera space. Okay, does this have anything to do with it? Okay, there's the bird. There's the bird still. I can see it all the way over there. Just follow the bird. Okay, something is materializing on the horizon. But then we were so rudely interrupted by this nut boy. Ow. Oh, whoops, well, whatever. Nut boy must die. Can I go now? These nut guys are so obnoxious in this game, though. And that definitely looks like some manner of dragon, that's for sure. That didn't take too long. I am Choryong. From the boundless plains I watcheth o'er this world. I knoweth the cycle of the seasons, the rhythm of the earth, and I can counteth every drop of rain as it falleth. Tell me, young Yorai dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. I don't think that they were that bad in 3, though. Like, I feel like in 3, you could hit them a bit more consistently than that. Gee, Ryu, how come your game let you have 2 grass dragons? You learned Healing Wind. Alright, see ya. Actually, do you have any more dialogue now that we've talked to you? Another awaits your coming. Far to the north of here, in a place that knows not the touch of water or rain. If thou seekest the dragon, seek ye there. Okay, if you're talking about the desert dragon, then we've already been there. Last 2 dragons, you gotta continue the story. Okay, so we've got all the dragons we can get right now. Well, that's good then. Is that enough to, if we go back to check? Will that be enough to learn from the Abyss? We've gotten a couple of dragons already. Okay, yeah. It would appear you have met with the ancient dragons. Very well, I will teach you how to wreck. I will teach you how to wreck other people's shit. It will help you to learn skills you have never seen before. And which of you shall learn this skill? Okay, that sounds like it would be a pretty good one for Nina if it's AP up and also magic up. That seems like it would probably be pretty good for that. I mean, we're not going to learn anything more from Rolf for a while anyway, so... You must travel the world and see as much of it as you can. When you have seen more than 70 kinds of monsters, come here again. I will teach you another skill. Return when you have seen and learned more. Surely we've seen 70 monsters by now, right? Okay, apparently not. If you want me to share my knowledge with you, you must travel the world and return after you've only encountered Gay, huh? Increases the, oh, like wreck as in like reckoning or like reckon, I guess. That's probably like the root word. It's been a minute since we've saved, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. Actually, let's also set up camp, because we're all pretty beat up. Hey, there we go. So what were we doing again? Okay, Causeway. Get to the west from Shik. Alright, so we're gonna go to Shik then. And just try to figure shit out from there. Oh wow, hey Code Channel, what's up? And welcome in Raiders. I'm Matt B, Retro Variety Mad Scientist Bunny, and today we are playing Breath of Fire 4 for the PlayStation 1. How y'all doing? What you been up to? What you been up to, Code? If I had to venture a guess, some Wii retro achievements. Am I right or am I right? I started playing some Wii Sports on my own off stream just to test things out for the setup. But come Monday, I do intend to. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, come Monday, I do intend to. Well, Monday or Wednesday, I'm still not exactly decided, but soon I'll be starting up No More Heroes for retro achievements. I've been waiting for this moment to start a replay of No More Heroes. The time has finally come. Mega Man 9, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, and Cave Story. Oh, hell yeah. Tatsunoko's another one I was thinking of doing on stream at some point. Because that set seems pretty reasonable, all things considered. Because yeah, like, I think like the most like the hardest things in that set would probably be like maybe some of the combo challenges. Like maybe there's that one, it's like get up to like 20 survival matches or something like that. Like that might be tricky, but otherwise a lot of them seem pretty doable. Yeah, because otherwise it's just beat the arcade mode with all the characters, do all their super moves and such. But Mega Man 9, I wonder though, because like when I think of Mega Man 9 and achievements, like I think back to how when Mega Man 9 originally came out, the PS3 trophies for it were so insane. Like there's a trophy like, oh, beat the entire game without dying, beat the entire game without getting hit, like that sort of thing. Like trophies for sickos. Like that's what I associate with Mega Man 9 and achievements. So shockingly decent. Okay, good. Because, like, straight up, the official Mega Man 9 trophy list reads like a subset on RA. It's that level of cracked out. And I think they've been wise to never repeat that mistake. Like, it was early days in, like, achievement and trophy design, so I can see why some of them might think, you know, we gotta make it super challenging, we gotta make it a real achievement. But you also want to make sure that, like, anybody can feasibly get those, you know? The easiest Mega Man 9's achievement set by far. Okay, I'll have to take a look then. Because Mega Man 9 already is, like, a pretty, unforgiving game at times. Like, that game loves to, like, throw instant death traps at you. So I feel like as long as like I just put up with whatever the game's throwing at me and then I get an achievement for it, I can take that. Maybe some Buster only boss challenges, that's, you know, that's par for the course, but as long as I don't have to do like any like no death or like, yeah, no deathless, no damageless runs or anything like that, I'm fine. But yeah, right now, let's see, where we were at, where were we going? Where the heck was shit? Well, you know what? We can at least, if I don't remember where we're even going anyway, so we can at least go the cool way. So, let's see, it's the select button. We'll go back to... Go back to Shide. Yeah, I'm having a great time with BOF4 so far. I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. And yeah, go ahead and crash. Have a good night. And thanks again for the raid. All right, let's go to Shik. Let's do some sick tricks in the desert. Oh, I haven't even done this this route before, so we can set a new record time. Oh no! I was thinking about maybe doing a cool shortcut, but actually, hold up. We could do a cool shortcut if I cross. Okay, if I play this nice and smart. Pivot. Cool tricks! Nope. Okay, well. Not getting a good time this time around, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. I finally did some tricks. Why didn't that work every other time? I did like a barrel roll and like... Huh. That's so weird. I did like a barrel roll and like a 360. For seemingly
Whoa,
no gain.
nice graphics.
Weird, and then every time I've been trying to do it since, it's like, I do like a little tuck? That's weird. Oh, and that's what the points are for. You get points for doing tricks. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I guess we just head west from here then, on foot. If we... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to go up Mount Giga. Right. Now I'm remembering. Because like this is the only place we can go now. Certified freak over here. Yeah, maybe if I went a little faster, but maybe if I need to hold down the button, because it felt like the first time around I just needed to tap it and it worked fine, but maybe it's because I was... Oh, I see. That's what Legion's whole deal is. The more we hit it, the more its power increases. Is that the idea? And it's oh boy, this is gonna be an annoying enemy. Alright, get in here. We need you to examine this freak. In the meantime, can we just kill this guy? What do you mean Ryu just fell asleep back there? Oh my god. It's because of the Momo thing. It's because Momo's skill is doze. But because I've always had Ryu on the front row, he's never fallen asleep before. Oh my god. Possesses healing abilities, powers up when struck. Because, yeah, I was wondering what that thing doze meant, because it's not like he ever fell asleep before, but now he is actually falling asleep. Now it is a problem. And we can't exactly just swap him back in. Yeah, she can't use anything because she's silenced. That's cool. That's great. Love that for me. Good lord, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so we gotta magic you to death. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so about the cat comparison, I see it now. Yeah, death, not even enough AP to do it. But maybe with the right master. If I give Urshin the right master, they'll be able to actually do stuff. Oh, hell no. No, not when we're all gonna do our magics thing. Okay, good. Get polygoned, nerd. Alright, that wasn't a whole lot. Okay, and that's not a follow-up for that, so I probably have to do fire after that, and then wind. That's probably the order. And then he just recovered anyway. Well, okay, it looks like an ad's gonna start soon, so, I'm gonna take a quick break. run to the bathroom and all that stuff. I will be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. Except maybe like get a snack or go to the bathroom yourselves. You have my permission to do that. But anyway, I'll be back in a bit. And we are back. Sorry about that. But yeah, this guy sucks, and I don't want to fight him anymore. Let's get out of here. This way to the shack. 15 miles to the Love Shack. On. $800. Oh. Yes, it's just weird. We just randomly find, like, they brought the Chrism back, like the whole Chrism mechanic from Breath of Fire 3, except it's only like singular, like one-off skills? Yeah, shake, baby, that's where it's ick. Anyway, I don't want to fight this guy. This guy sucks. Nobody likes him. Okay, so I guess I go over here, then jump over here? Okay. You found the Fire Gem Dragon Crystal. You gain the power of the Wyvern. So does that mean I can transform into a different dragon now? Transforms character into dragon hybrid form. Okay, do I have a list of all the dragon forms I have as Ryu, though? Right, yeah, the one-off skills are the other endless. This is forms. Where do I get to see the forms, though? Because here it's just meditate, right? And clicking it doesn't do anything. I can't see what the actual other forms are. I guess we have to wait until we're in another battle. Oh, now I actually can do Kaiser whenever. Okay. But man, Kaiser is expensive. Basic dragon form, normal property. Basic flame dragon form, flame and assist magic. Because yeah, Folo did find one, but it wasn't... Because he got the water one, I think, but it didn't add it to mine, though. Because yeah, we had to find one. Because there was one when we were at Folu. There was that, like, there was that water crystal that was blocking the, that was blocking that door. Like, you had to pick it up in order to progress out of the cave. So, yeah, I don't think that carries over. All the other skills do, but the magic, or the dragon forms don't seem to. At least as of right now, the dragon forms appear to be unique. For sure, we can see what that looks like. For funsies, as a treat. All right, let's see what this looks like. Although when Ryu goes Kaiser, does that mean he goes Berserk, or is it just that one story event that made him go Berserk like that? Okay, no matter what, he just changes into that look anyway, it seems. Hua, Je, Might, Rainstorm. Okay, so I still also have the breath forms here. Gigaflame. You know what? Sure, let's try Gigaflame. That's probably pretty good. That is the most dragony dragon I have ever seen, especially for this game. Like, that is a dragon-ass dragon. And it even has a... Oh, shit, what's the name of that symbol? On its wings. I forget what that symbol is called. Is it the... It's not the Tomoe, is it? Yeah, platonic ideal of a dragon. Hello, Wingfo. That is a dragon brand dragon. That is farm fresh, non-GMO dragon. And it is kind of Rathalos, true. Ooh, good thing we came up here. Multivitamin. And hello, Space Duck, how's it going? No, Monster Hunter wasn't until PS2. This is still PS1. Like, and even then, I think Monster Hunter was like 2003 or 4, the first one. This is still like 2000. And yeah, this game is, like, the sprite work in this game is absolutely incredible. Like, look at, like, the minute animation for when I just confirm an attack with Ryu here. That little animation, like these tiny little bespoke animations like this. There are so many of them. Like, the sprite sheet for this game for a single character, for a single playable character, must be insane. And just how fluid that attack animation is for that one enemy. And yeah, I don't know if there's actually, you know what? That would be something interesting to look into if there was any, like, staff crossover between Monster Hunter and this. Because, like, if anybody, like, responsible for designs went over from this to Monster Hunter, that'd be pretty funny. That might explain a thing or two with some of those monsters. Okay, there's nothing down here. But what about over here? There's treasure. Oh, yeah, this is a Capcom game. Absolutely. So yeah, Zenny's a dead giveaway, huh? But yeah, Zenny is, like, for sure a Capcom thing, but I think even then in the English localizations, it wasn't until Breath of Fire 3 that they started using it, because in Breath of Fire 1 and 2, it's still just G or gold or whatever. Yeah, Zenny's like a slightly outdated term for money in general. So I think it's a type of coin, but I forget exactly, but because I think it also just means just money in general. But yeah, it's like how like some games just have like a good one is the mana games have lucre as their currency, and that's just another word for money, right? It's like it's that type of thing. Or like how in The Sims, money is called simoleons. You know, that's another word for money. Very much in that spirit. Also, we hate this guy. We don't want to fight this guy. What game started Zenny? That is an excellent question. Like, what's the first Capcom game with Zenny? I don't know, because, like, you do get Zenny in, like, because, yeah, Street Fighter 6 has Zenny in its World Tour mode. Like, Mega Man Battle Network has Zenny. I believe Legends also has Zenny. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2, 3 and 4 definitely have Zenny. Probably 5 as well. I don't know about Mega Man X Command Mission, because that one's an RPG. I imagine that also has Zenny. It's been way too long since I last played it, so I don't remember. The name is a reference to the term Zenny, an Edo-era designation for common coinage that eventually became a byword for all forms of cash. There we go. And an inspiration for a number of fictional currencies, including this one by Capcom. And yeah, actually, doesn't Monster Hunter also have Zenny? Some Sakura Wars staff even worked on Monster Hunter, huh? That's interesting. Like, from a gameplay perspective, or like a character design perspective, or what? This way to the Great Desert, okay. Yeah, Legends and Battle Network. For sure. Design. Now this is a conundrum. There's a treasure chest on top of this tiny box, but Ryu, even with his buff arms, can't crawl on top of this box. Oh, hey, it's you. Figures. I go to all that trouble to get you to let me to ride in your sand flyer, and now I can't get through the gate. Okay, so if we have Cray here, can he push this cart by any chance? Yes, but to what end? Oh, probably, like, yeah. Hey, buddy. I just want to climb the ladder. I don't mean any trouble. Say there. You folks wouldn't be thinking about trying to get to Shik, would you? You won't be able to get through. They won't let you. Apparently, some of the Alliance countries are fighting with each other, so Shik's closed the road. We'll wait until dark, then attack. We should be able to handle the guards easily. Don't you work for the Empire? Can't you just, like, wave your, like, ID and be like, yo, let us through? Ursula, I don't know if that's such a good idea. Why not? If we strike in the dark, the advantage is ours. That's a good facepalm sprite. Let's try to keep things a little more quiet, okay? Ryu, you keep an eye on her and make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, alright? Okay. And then Ryu cops a feel. That's literally what happened. I mean, sure, there might be a little misunderstanding right now, but we're still on the same side, right? I bet they'll let us through if we just talk to them. Like, actually, like, trying to push her aside. And then he's, like, realizing, wait. Oh, wait, my hand is on your boob. Yeah, nobody even noticed. Nobody even cared. Huh? Wait a minute. You're Cray, aren't you? Chief of the Warrens. It is him. He's wanted by the Ludian Kingdom. If we let him through, we'll be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, maybe we should have let literally anybody else go talk to the guards. No kidding. Come on, let's get him out of here. Whoa. Oh, is it going to be a solo fight with Cray, too? Yep, it's a solo fight. Thankfully, Cray is buff as shit right now, so this shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. Okay, I didn't know that the fucking guards knew magic like that. That's interesting. Yo, and he got dynamite out of it. Let's go. I'm sorry. It's alright. Besides, I was thinking. Couldn't we somehow use those wagons to get over the gate? Huh? Maybe. Let's give it a try. Okay, but first, I push this. Okay, there we go. It's still over there, so let's try my cool plan. It looks like you might be able to push this wagon. Okay, but I wanted to... Can I not hop over to the treasure over here? What are we doing? I can't get off the wagon. Did I fucking soft lock myself on this fucking wagon? When was the last time I saved the game? Oh dear. Yeah, I figured we're supposed to bounce considering that what the animation's doing here, but that sure isn't happening right now. Nina, you gotta get us out of here. Oh, brother. Okay. certainly there must be some way to, okay, Huh. The environment work is also nice. These PS1 era Capcom games always had this soft shade style to them. It's been a group of the same developers and artists working on a bunch at that time. Yeah, it's got, I'm pretty sure it wasn't the artists, like, because all these portraits remind me of Mega Man Battle Network 1 portraits. Like, very much that same kind of, like, shading and palette and everything. I don't know if it's the same artists necessarily, but, like, I do get that same vibe. Okay, but how the hell am I gonna get off this thing? Different artists, right, but, like, the individual sprite artists, like, the people converting it, like, there's some kind of a je ne sais quoi that, like, fuck. Am I gonna seriously have to restart? When was the last time I saved? Oh, Jesus. Maybe if I... Did I push the wagon earlier than I was supposed to? Is that what happened? God, there's no way to reset this map or... Fuck. Get me off this fucking wagon. I don't want to restart for my last save. God, and this shit's why I'm always so paranoid about saves. Yeah, I can't shift from anywhere. Not that I can see. Yeah, I need the camp. I can't even save from here or shift out from... Yeah, I have to be on the world map in order to shift. Okay, well, I guess there's literally no choice but to reset. Unfortunately, this is on the Mister, but there is no rewind on the Mister. So, we're just gonna have to reset and hope for the best. Are you winning? Apparently not. Apparently we fucking soft-locked the game, so we have to reload a previous save and hope it hasn't been too long. But how are you doing, Rika? God, how long has it been? I think it's been a while. Do I even have all the dragon forms? Go 6. I guess we'll see. All right, just. Okay, we have all the dragons. We did save with all the dragons apparently, so that's something. Okay, that's a bit of a relief. Where exactly are we though? Okay, so we saved at Shack. What's our master status looking like? The Mister's great. The Mister's fantastic as a piece of hardware. Especially if you can get like a Super Station now, like that's, or a Mr. Pi. Like Mr. Pi's are pretty affordable, all things considered. So you want like a rock solid super definitive emulation box, get yourself a Mr. Pi or a Super Station. Because yeah, I have one of the older Misters that's like pure FPGA. It's not like partially Raspberry Pi, but like this thing, like for all the supported systems, it emulates them like, I don't know if I go so far as to say perfectly, but in all the games we've played, there's only one game I've played on here where there was actually any serious problems, and that was Crime Crackers on PS1. But otherwise, every other game, it's been rock solid. I have PS2 and have that soft mod with an HDD and PSBBN, but its POPs emulator isn't good for heavy games. That's a... Something under you. Okay, yeah, so we have the Abyss for her, okay. So basically it was like right before Code's raid, I think. Okay, let's go. So we'll have to go all the way back to, like, through the mountain. But at least we can teleport there. That shouldn't be too much of a time loss. But man, of all the ways to lose time like that, that's crazy. All right, so where is it? It was Mount Giga. There we go. Yeah, Mister is super close to original hardware. You can even get these things called snack adapters for the Mister and Super Station that let you use original controllers. Right now I'm using a DualShock 4 hooked up to it, and DualShock 4 is super low latency on the Mister. Like, what is it? It's like 4 milliseconds of input delay or something? Because I remember when I was looking up the list of controllers tested out with the Mister, the DualShock 4 is among the lowest. It's like, it's either the lowest or second lowest in terms of input latency. I think DualSense is also supposed to be pretty good for latency on the Mister. And let's just kill this guy. And yeah, Super Station has like controller ports and memory card ports built in, so if you're primarily interested in PS1 games, the Super Station has you covered. You can play, you can do like literally all the original PlayStation stuff on that. Like you can use like DDR pads. You could use the like. Yeah, you should be able to use the multi-tap too, I think. Yeah, you can even use discs. You can use, like, you can play VibRibbon on that shit. You can use the Pocket Station. You can use pretty much anything. Like, Super Station is super good for that. Yeah, Monster Rancher. You can even play Monster Rancher like that. Second lowest of off-the-shelf USB controllers with analog sticks. DualSense is a little better. Okay. So DualSense is actually better. I think then probably the reason I opted for the DualShock 4 then is because I'm not using the DualShock 4 as much anymore. Now that I don't have much PS4. I have a shitty HDMI to AV to my CRT, and that's just not cutting it for games compared to the native output for even composite. Yeah, there's the, I don't know how the Super Station does it, but I know for the Mister, you can choose, different output methods when you order one. Because I have mine just HDMI output, but you can get the one that's also like composite, that's also like analog output. And they'll pair really well with the CRT. And I think you can even have it do dual output like that. So like if you wanted to do like capture for a stream or something, you could have that output to a capture card, but then you play on your CRT. Ryu, please. I'm in PAL region, so I have a CRT TV with SCART ports. I think it should be able to do SCART as well. But don't quote me on that. Superstation, you can have multiple analog outputs. Okay, well, there we go. But yeah, I imagine it should be compatible with SCART. It should have RGB output like that. But again, don't quote me on that. As components. There should be, I think there should be some cables that can, like, convert a component signal to SCART. VGA and a DIN 10 port, too. Yeah, so with all those, there should be something that works for you. Okay, if these guys aren't letting me run away, then I'm just gonna blow them up. Oh, just doing that will just cancel. Right. That just cancels out my other attacks I chose. RGB is the baseline analog for Mister, so SCART should only be a passive adapter away. Okay, there we go. Composite is always an option, but I know good quality SCART cable is. I bought a custom one for my PS2 and the difference is night and day. Oh yeah, for sure. Because I actually have a bunch of SCART cables for my other retro systems. I don't use them that much anymore. But I do have my SCART switcher still hooked up for, because I have, uh-oh. Ursula, please live. Yeah, everybody's in pretty bad shape. Ryu is dead. Yeah, Ursula's end of battle animation where she just bamfs out with a leaf is pretty good. But yeah, I have a SCART cable still for my Dreamcast, funny enough. That's the one console I still use a lot of SCART for, because I have a bunch of SCART cables hooked up to a switcher for a bunch of my other consoles, but ever since I got the Mister, I've been doing most of my retro gaming on that out of convenience. So nowadays, a lot of my retro consoles aren't seeing much actual use. If you know or have a CRT TV, I've got a B&O MX4200. That's from Bang & Olufsen. I know Bang & Olufsen, yeah. I make consumer electronics for the living room. Yeah, I'm familiar with them, but I'm not familiar with that TV specifically, but yeah, knowing them, it's probably a pretty good one, if I had to venture a guess. Actually, I think... What... I wonder what brand the CRT widescreen we had back in France was. I don't think it was... It was probably not Bang & Olufsen. What? What the fuck brand was it? Okay, there we go. So there's the checkpoint. We're gonna go to camp. We're gonna save. We're gonna recover all our health. We're gonna save the game. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, if it's from 2004, it's probably got some good life in it yet. All right, now let's do that without a soft lock. So we're not going to touch that cart at all until we really have to. Okay, yeah, already saw this. Just let's. I do wish there was a fast forward function, but alas. Because boy, would a fast forward have helped with this and with Whirlo earlier. At least we get to see that. We get to see Ryu get a handful again, I suppose. The previous owners took super good care of it, and looking at the color range in the menu, they didn't max it out, so the picture is good. Nice. Maybe talk to everyone first, too. Yeah, that might also have something to do with it. God, that animation is so good. He protect, but I attack. Okay, well, at least that went a lot better than it did last time. I want to play PS1 games with CRT, but I don't want to scour the web for expensive secondhand games that run at PAL frame rates. Yeah. So I'd probably invest in the Superstation. That should probably do you just fine. Because yeah, also what's nice about the Mister in general is like it can do pretty much anything. Like we were playing a PAL game back on Wednesday. We were playing through Whirlo on the Super Nintendo, the PAL version, and that ran just fine. No weird compatibility issues. So the Mister will take whatever you throw at it. NTSC, you have 50 hertz, 60 hertz, whatever. Another cool thing about the Mister is its use in gardening. Something tells me this is going to be leading up to a bit, but sure, let's hear you out. A 3DO core came out, but it requires dual RAM. I do believe mine is a dual RAM because I bought it because it was back when the Saturn core had the choice between single RAM and dual RAM. And at the time, more Saturn games had dual RAM compatibility. So I got the dual RAM Mister. Something like that. But yeah, nowadays you don't need the dual RAM for the Saturn core anymore. But I guess the 3DO is at that point now. But what would I play on the 3DO? I guess there's Demolition Man. We could always play some Demolition Man on the 3DO. Maybe the original version of Gex with actual battery saves. And I don't know. Or wait, was 3DO Gex, was that the one that had because I know one of them has saves and then all the other versions have passwords. Oh, Mr. Oh. Mr.'s like God damn it. Yeah, PS1 Gex just uses passwords. I think it's literally just the 3DO version that has actual saves. I had to sell a lot of my real retro stuff, so the Mister has been scratching the itch, with only a few of the nitpickiest complaints regarding video filtering. Yeah, for me, the only things I've really noticed in my time playing the Mister is when I played Sakura Wars 1 and 2, there was like one visual error in both games. Like, different kinds of visual errors, but, because in Sakura Wars 1, it fucked up trying to switch to the 480i mode once, and then after that, it fixed itself fine. And then in Sakura Wars 2, there was a bit of, like, garbage pixels in one minigame. But otherwise, they ran perfectly. And those are games I've played top to bottom twice over on original hardware. So, like, I know what the difference is. And they ran practically perfectly on the Mister. So I can vouch for the Saturn core and its accuracy. All right, have a good night, Blackfoot. Thank you for stopping by, and have as good a rest as the baby will allow. Yeah, honestly, I would not be surprised if Scott the Woz was at least partially responsible for the existence of that Gex collection that came out a little while ago. Anyhow, you people are crazy, you know that? It's not good to go around starting fights like that. And then so what's in here? I don't know what your hurry is, but it won't hurt to sit back and rest for a while. Okay, resting here should restore my max HP, right? Or does it have to be a paid-in? I guess we'll find out. Was it safe for Ryu? Okay, good. He's back at full health. Or full max health, rather. I don't pin that on Ubisoft. I pin that on Digital Extremes or Digital Eclipse, because Digital Eclipse are the people who did the Rayman collection, and their emulation quality's been real hit or miss. So honestly, I blame Digital Eclipse for that one. Like, if there's anybody I do trust with commercial emulation, it's M2, but I don't think M2's done a whole lot with the PS1, if anything at all. I think there might be some local, like, because you said you're in PAL, right? I'm assuming you mean like Europe specifically. In which case, I think there are licensed European resellers for the Superstation, which might save you some money. Yeah, as far as the music goes, I guess, yeah, you could pin the music problems on Ubisoft for not renewing whatever license they needed to for that, because, man, some of those new tracks are something. All right, now let's try this and hope we don't get soft blocked. There we go, now it works. And we found some ginseng. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if soft locking the game and losing like 20 minutes of progress was worth 3 ginseng, but I suppose it's better than nothing. Okay, so what do we have here? What's your deal? Have you ever heard of the Tree of Wisdom? Can't say that I have. Well, they say that somewhere in the woods on the road to Shik, there's a tree that can talk, just like you or me. I heard that it became aware because it's been alive for so long. And he said, where is it? It's on... in the woods on the road to Shik. Okay, so that'll be up ahead. The composer made great music in the previous games, but it feels like they were constrained in budget and time or just kind of lost the plot with their music taste. For like the new compositions? Even if you knock me out, you still won't be able to get past the gate. Now go away and leave me alone, please. That's funny. Okay, so we can't move this one. This one's fixed. Can we move this one at all? We can. I don't know what... Oh, because we probably have to line them up, so we go boing, boing, boing. That's probably good. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have to push that one a little further up, but we almost had it. We have to actually space them out super evenly. I thought it would be a bit more lenient than that. Okay, so I hope you two fellas over there don't mind if I push this cart right in front of your face. This will only take a second. Yeah, the guards are just watching like, we don't know what he's up to, but let's just watch it play out. Let's see what he's up to. Before we do anything, before we try to stop him. Alright, so somewhere along the way, there should be a talking tree of some sort. I have been led to believe. And it's more of you guys, okay. Man, they have a lot of HP. Perhaps too much. Oh no, you silenced the guy with barely any worthwhile magic skills. Saruga's furious. He's gonna be dead soon. Wait, did he even hurt himself and all that? That's funny. Now what could be over here? Only the Yorai dragon can understand what it says. All right. We need you to interpret for us. Oh! Oh, it's a dragon. I didn't realize it was one of the dragons. I am Suryong. I watcheth o'er this world from under the canopy of the eternal green. The ancient trees whisper to me their secrets, and my roots run long and deep. Not a single leaf falls, nor a step is taken on the earth that I do not hear. Out of respect for my knowledge, I am called the Tree of Wisdom by some mortals. Tell me, young Yorai dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. I mean, Pekka was an aspect of Yggdrasil, so it would stand to reason that the Tree of Wisdom and Yggdrasil are at least related. You learned Holy Circle. Alrighty, see you later. My dad's a sailor. I'm waiting for his ship to get in. Welcome to Shik, home of the best sailors in the world. Know why? Because Shik is the only non-mud sea in the world. Well, that would certainly help, wouldn't it? Wait, no, I didn't want to leave. Actually, where does this lead? Leads to Fane. Well, we don't need to go to Fane yet. We have business in Shik. That's a good cat right there. You can't fish in the Sea of Mud, but you can fish here, you know. They say this ocean stretches all the way to the western continent. They should actually let me fish here. They should actually let me fish here. It's been so long since I've gone fishing. We've gone an entire stream without any fishing whatsoever. I'm gonna lose it. Ooh, rare items from across the sea, you say? Firearm used by mounted troops, +1 hits. Okay, so this one at least seems to fire double, so it's not all targets like the other gun is, but if it does hit twice, that will be really good all the same. I guess so. Want the artwork to that dragon? Sure. And we can at least afford one more weapon here. You know, maybe actually, maybe I should prioritize armor for Ryu. I don't, well, then again, that Claymore... Two-handed sword. Well, it's heavy, but... I have pumped in a lot of extra agility, so you know what? Fuck it, let's go for it. You can have my bastard sword. Even when trading in the asbestos armor, that wouldn't be quite enough, but do I have anything I could sell? I think we can at least sell the flame punch and the ice punch. Wait, the weather wand! I didn't... Hold on a second, hold on. Oh yeah, asbestos armor. We picked up asbestos armor in one of the older towns. And everybody's fine. Everybody loves the asbestos armor, don't they? They're having a great time. They're the picture of perfect health. It insulates them from all the fire. Okay, that's certainly a difference between, Then again, we didn't actually get to see that dragon properly. We saw, like, the little scrimblowfied aspect of that dragon. But I guess that is what the outline of it was implying. Let's sell some more stuff. Yeah, we could probably sell this flame sword too. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to prioritize that for... Then again, he already has the asbestos armor. It's not gonna be... I guess it's an improvement all the same, but... Yeah, Sias doesn't really have much defense to speak of to begin with. But he's rarely ever on the front lines, so maybe we should prioritize it on... Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, hey, Tengu Gemini, how's it going? Ah, he's not letting us rob from him. What a wet blanket. Looking to hire a ship, are you? Well then, you should talk to those sailors there. I'll just save the game. We don't need to spend any money right now. You never know when another softlock might happen. Yo, this guy's got a shiny-ass head. What? You want to ride on our ship? Hey, I don't know who you think you are, but we don't let just anyone on our ship, you know? Besides, we can't let anyone who doesn't have the blessings of the god of the sea come with us. It's bad luck. Now be off with you. The god of the sea, you say? Oh my god. The ship docked in the harbor? Yeah, it's my ship. Well, it belongs to my brother, too. Nice ship, ain't she? And then this guy's lips are purple. You want to ride on our ship? You'll have to talk to Zig about that. I take it that's Zig over there. Okay, well, let's put that out of sight and out of mind right now. Yeah, I think that literally is a symptom of scurvy, having purple lips like that, or blue lips. I heard that the checkpoint's been closed, and that it's hard to get here. I wonder if we'll be able to get out all right. Most of the menfolk in this town are out on their most of the menfolk of this town are out on their ships right now. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, he sure doesn't look like Zig from 3. But he does share the name. That's true. I heard that in some places they have boats that sail on the sand. I'd like to see one of them someday. The boats here only sail on water. I was going through some stuff in the hold and I found this old treasure. If you want it, I'll trade you for that silver ball you got. Oh, there's the Electrum Ball. Now we can get another skill from Marlock. It may be old, but it sure is pretty, ain't it? Yay. And actually, now that I have shipped, I could literally just go back to that town, grab that skill real quick, and come back. I could literally just do that. So maybe I will. It'll take literally no time at all. But it looks like an ad is about to start. So, let's take a quick break right now. I'll grab myself a snack while we're at it. We shall reconvene in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we are back. Sorry for the hold-up. And let me go back through some messages I missed. I don't play RPGs much, but this does look super lovely. Yeah, definitely, if you have any passing interest in this, I highly recommend it. This and Breath of Fire 3 are... Like, especially if you appreciate sprite work, like, Breath of Fire 3 and 4 have some of the best sprites, some of the best sprite work you'll see on the PS1. Easy. Like, in terms of just, like, the general drawings of it, but also the animations themselves. Like, this game, especially Breath of Fire 4, has so many, like, good, subtle animations. Like, a lot of, like, sub-pixel animations, too. Like, it's super remarkable. Oh, wait, that's right. I was gonna go visit Marlock real quick, using the power of teleportation. Now, where was Marlock's house? There it is. Now what are you wanting, hmm? Have you found the treasure you want to show me? I'm a busy Manilo, but I can give you a few minutes. I see you have brought me a rare treasure today. Let me see. Do you know what you have here? This is a treasure among treasures. Very well. I will teach you Monopolize. Oh, because Monopolize, that's the one where you, yeah. All XP from combat goes to the user. That's probably something we'll want on Ryu. Like, no disrespect to any of the other characters, but if there's any one character that needs to be higher level for any reason, it's gonna be Ryu. We have to teach Ryu this skill. There is no other way. Keep looking for the treasures, eh? If you can show me something like the Platinum Bell, then I will teach you something else, yes? So we gotta be close to gold, right? We gotta be super close to getting the gold ball. And I eagerly await whatever innuendo Capcom has prepared for this occasion. And we are back at Schick. So we need some kind of blessing of the sea god, they say? Frankly, I don't even know where we begin to find that. All of us sailors get the blessing of the god of the sea before we go out on our ships. We can't have anyone without that blessing on board, see? Okay, well, can you tell me where to get it? And when they say the blessing of the god of the sea, does that mean I have to go to... Do I have to find the, like, the sea dragon? Is that what they mean? Okay, uh-huh. Is there no way to go in these buildings over here? Seemingly not. I guess we have to go to the other point. That was a bit further up north. That's the only other thing I can think of. Over to Fane. Whatever Fane is. Okay, well, if there's any place that would give me the blessing of a sea god, I figure it would be here. This seems like a pretty appropriate location for such a thing to happen. But I don't want to fight these guys. But I guess I must. Oh no, Ryu's feeling eepy. Ooh, that's good. It's gonna hurt to switch away from that gun when the time comes. What? You want the blessings of the god of the sea? So you can become sailors yourselves? Well then, that's a different story now, isn't it? Oh, I'm assuming that I was supposed to come here earlier and they would have told me to fuck off, but... At least now we can pass through, unimpeded. Oh, what are you? Bad coil. Ugh. It is really nice to have a gun girl in the party, I must say. Not quite bazooka girl, but, you know, pretty good all the same. Hanger? The hell do I use a hanger for? In this context? Oh, that's probably a bait type, isn't it? Oh, call it. Used for fishing. Well, hopefully I can find a fishing spot nearby. You'd think that this would be the place, right? You'd imagine. And yet. I do need to go fishing at least once before we finish tonight. I feel like it's only proper. It's only correct. Ooh. That was a good crit. And even more free ginseng. Okay, what happens if we go down here? Okay, a two-tiered cave. Okay. Yo, this Rolob guy. This guy's cool. He's got a big saggy head and a baggy shirt. But yeah, when I say that the sprite animation in this game is nuts, just look at the detail on this guy. Look at how this guy animates. Like every single little different piece of him, like how fluid it is, how detailed it is, just it's insane. like a bunch of developers at the absolute peak of their power. A bunch of sprite artists at the peak of their power. And the tentacles rotate too around the base. Like all these little details like that. And the two little wiggly tentacles in the front of its face. And then when it gets hurt, the back of its head flops forward. Oh, okay. Let's get you fixed up real quick. Nice. Hey, Celestial Knight, how's it going? We're just progressing our way through Breath of Fire 4 after an unfortunate soft lock earlier, but that's been resolved. Everything's fine now. It's all good. How are you doing? We are currently questing to try to curry the favor of the sea god before we can go sailing. You know how it is. Okay, we're gonna need to heal Ryu soon too. That's not a great place to be. Health-wise. Don't stab him! Be nice, be nice. Okay, so we do... Okay, this is awkward. Okay, so if we have you go first, and then we swap you out... Actually, no, because... Actually, no, this is good. This is good, actually. Then we can have you heal Ryu, and then Ryu can attack last. This should work. Never played this game, but seen playthroughs a lot. Love the art. Yeah, I was just talking about how absolutely nuts the sprite animation is. Like, especially on that tentacle guy we defeated. Absolutely crazy. Like, this was perhaps... This and Breath of Fire 3 are perhaps the pinnacle of sprite art on the PS1. And maybe also, like, Symphony of the Night. Like, there's... Granted, there are a lot of really good sprite-based games on the PS1, but... Breath of Fire 3 and 4 go absolutely nuts with it. And yeah, this is also my first playthrough of the game. So a lot of this is brand new to me as well. A wetsuit? Hold on. Well, who can I give a wetsuit to? I assume that's proper equipment, right? Resist water attacks. So that's a pretty decent upgrade. That'll put her on par with the others. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. But yeah, I'm making my way through the entire Breath of Fire series, and after this will come Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, which is a departure in many ways. One of which being it going full 3D and not using sprite art anymore. That'll be interesting to reconcile with. Ooh, good crit. And look how bouncy the scorpion is, and it's like... He's got the little animation details on his mandibles, he's got like the bouncing hair on the back of the tail, the stinger is poking in and out. All these little minute details. And like... look at how subtle the animations are on Cray, the guy we got selected. Like, this little, like, loincloth in the front, like, how it's billowing ever so slightly. Like, that tiny, minute little animation. It's so good. And Ursula, the other one in the back, her little hair ribbons, how they're also, like, very delicately flapping there, and then she also, like, flicks her tail every now and then. Like, this is just them showing off. And now we're at a point where there's been like interviews and stuff where they ask, Japanese developers, why don't you just go back to sprite art? It should save you money. And there's a lot of people who are fans of it now. Like, you've seen what like the HD 2D games do. And then a lot of them say there aren't any sprite artists left. They all like left the industry. Like, all that knowledge is just gone. So we're not getting back to this point anytime soon. Got the Wavestone. I think I know where that goes. Yeah, Sony didn't help in that regard. Because, like, even as nice as the HD 2D games can look, it's nothing like on this level, right? You're not seeing this level of, like, insane animations, by and large. When it comes to, like, the sprite elements. Like, at this point, you pretty much have to hold out hope for, like, the indie scene. But even then, a lot of, like, indie pixel animation isn't quite the same, like, technique. They're not going for the same thing as they were with these games. And you're new. This pink one. That's a little scary, but we'll feel it out, I guess. Or maybe we just attack that one with extreme prejudice for now, before it can do anything funny. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, that hurt a lot, actually. Jesus Christ. Alright, it's time for you to heal, everybody. Thank you. It's funny because the chase for better graphics has now resulted in DLSS 5. Yeah, God, fucking DLSS 5. Although, honestly, I wouldn't worry about DLSS 5 too much because nobody's going to be able to use it. Like, you need two 5090s to run DLSS 5, and nobody, like, no developer is going to invest serious time into something like that. Like, that's just barely going to be supported. Like, there'll be whatever contractual obligations they get from whatever NVIDIA co-marketing deal. But, like, we're going to make that a secondary concern at best. And not to mention, every developer that's been interviewed about it since has been like, yeah, no, we hate this. This is awful. So I wouldn't be too concerned about DLSS 5 itself. The thing you should be upset about is, like, the mentality behind it. Like, about what NVIDIA is trying to get out of, like, video game graphics now. Because it's, like, more like the direction we could be heading from here. Because DLSS 5 in and of itself right now, I don't think it poses much threat. but it does show, like, it is a display of intent. And that intent is disgusting. And it should be called out. And I think it has been called out. Jensen Huang's, like, shitting and moaning and crying about it, but with this level of backlash, I don't know if they'll really stick to their guns. We'll see. Yeah, and even if they do optimize it, you'll still need a 5090, and one, like, yeah, good luck to anybody trying to, like, afford any GPUs right now. Or just trying to build a PC in general. Like, and two, like, what is it? Like, the most, according to, like, the Steam hardware survey, isn't it, like, 3090s are the most common right now? Like, people don't even have 4090s. And you want people to buy a 5090 for the fucking Yasify filter? No. Yeah, running a 1070 exactly. And that's fine for most graphics. Like, people are getting by, because you're not the only one I've heard that exact same sentiment from, that, like, I'm rocking like a 1070 or whatever, and I still get to play all my games fine at 1080p. It's not a problem. So, like, DLSS 5 is truly a product for no one, and I don't think it's any real threat, but what it represents is so heinous. And I'm glad that people are being as outspokenly negative about it, except for Digital Foundry. Richard Ledbetter and Oliver Mackenzie's brains need to be studied for science, I swear to God. Anyhow. You threw the wavestone into the water. Okay, so I guess we go up now. We go into the upper cave. I mostly stick to retro anyways, and most AAA is often unoptimized garbage I don't give a fuck about. Yeah, kinda. I have been playing a lot more retro. I mean, not just because of, like, streaming. That's been a big part of it, certainly, but like, for modern games, like, what have I played this year that's been relatively modern? I played Paranormasight, Pokopia, and I guess Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma, and frankly, Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma was not setting my world on fire. Pokopia is great, though, and Paranormasight kicks ass. So that's at least two, but... And I have heard people say very good things about Resident Evil 9, so that's nice. And I'll probably pick up Pragmata when that drops. And you will notice that all those games I just mentioned are Japanese games, because the Western industry can't ship anything. DLSS 5 is the product for boomers who think the hands on that model on Tinder look natural. God. Yeah, all the memes have been great. All the DLSS memes have been pretty hilarious. It's been... between that and the Alex Street Fighter 6 shit, it's been a killer week for video game memes. I must say. You have all these expensive graphics cards, but what's the point of getting one if I'm not going to use it for cutting-edge games? I could max out my emulators and that's it. Yeah, that's kind of where I've fallen. I built a PC back in November 2024, and I got a pretty decent GPU. It's got a lot of VRAM, so I'll be set for a while. And even then, the most GPU-intensive thing I've done with it is VR. Like, I do VR chat every now and then, and that's about it. Otherwise, I've been mostly playing retro games and Civilization 7. And even then, Civilization, you don't need, like, a top-of-the-line GPU for. It's Civilization. I didn't realize these enemies were literally named Blue Ball. When chat was making all those Blue Ball jokes earlier, I thought they were just talking about their appearance. They're literally called Blue Ball. Are you serious? God damn it. And again, if I try to pilfer these Blue Balls, what item do you think they give me? Can you guess? Ugh. Built mine in 2019 before the RAM shitstorm. I got 16 gigabytes of DDR4, so it's sitting at a comfortable 32 gigs of RAM. Actually, shit, I wasn't looking at the screen, did it say? Because, we can certainly try. Oh, it's not terribly satisfying what you can get from it, but... Let's see. You weren't able to steal anything. Ah, well. Let's see. We'll try one more time. Unless Urshan kills this guy. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, I wasn't able to steal anything. You steal a water seed from it. You are literally stealing seed from the blue ball. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Anyhow. Yeah, I also got 32 gigs of RAM, and I was hoping eventually I could upgrade to 64, but that's not happening. Not anytime soon. And it's funny. I built my computer when I did because it was like literally like right after the election, right after the American election. So I was like, oh, tariffs are gonna raise the prices of all this computer shit. I gotta buy it now before you know who enters the office. And it turns out that was not the thing I should have been concerned about. It turns out it was all AI data centers buying literally everything and leaving none behind for the rest of us. How could I have possibly foreseen this? So I was like, oh yeah, I got a good GPU. I got like the best CPU you can get for gaming right now. I've got, you know, like the motherboard. I got a nice little case with even an expandable storage base. So I got a Blu-ray drive in there. Like I got a pretty nice PC, all things considered. And you know, RAM, I'll fix the RAM situation later. I'll maybe get a better GPU down the line. But never would I have imagined that RAM would go the way it did. Yeah, buying a shitload of components with money they don't even have. That's the part that really chaps my ass. They've bought like years worth of inventory in advance that they can't pay for, and also they can't even build the data centers to fit them in don't even exist yet, and they can't exist because there's not enough like space on the power grid to accommodate them, as it turns out. Like there are a bunch of data centers that are planned for construction that can't be built because they can't be accommodated for their power. It's so stupid. Like, this shit cannot continue. Like, it's being propped up by momentum and, like, taxes and, and government grants and all this shit, but, like, eventually it's all gonna fall apart. They can't keep this fucking charade going on forever because it's literally, like, to the detriment of everyone and everything else. It's so fucking frustrating, man. And it's all for fucking slop at the end of the day. So that's why I'm getting nice and cozy with retro games as of late. Oh, 100%. So, we meet again, young Yorai Dragon. We are Hyeryong, one of the dragons of old. So the god of the sea is just an avatar of one of the dragons? Forsooth. Though our powers be faded with time, there art many of us who are glorified as deities still. We came here because we, need a ship. Thou seekest my blessing. Very well, thou shalt have it. Once thou walk the whale road, seek us out. We shall give you another blessing then, young dragon. Okay, so this is just the blessing of the sea god, and then later we get the actual dragon power. We dwell in the wild, deep places, those protected by hard rock and stone. Bend your sails there, and thou shalt find us. Hi, Roke. Thanks for the lurk. The bomb's gonna fall out, but unfortunately the tech bros pushing it are gonna walk away with having made bank while we potentially see a major regression of hardware from companies folding in the aftermath. Yeah, honestly, like, because it's like we can't even rely on like Chinese tech to save us, because for a while there it was looking like, you know, all the American components are gonna be expensive, but all the Chinese ones, they're gonna come clutch. But not even, no. Even Chinese companies are selling all their inventory to AI companies, so who knows what's going to happen at the end of all this. We might be in a fucking Mad Max future, only instead of gasoline, it's going to be computer components. Like, forget stripping copper out of the walls. We're going to be stripping, like, any, like, wafers we can out of any consumer electronic. We're going to be busting open ATMs and grabbing all the silicon we can get out of it. It's such a stupid fucking state of affairs, man. Yeah, and honestly, I believe that too. Like, they want to make it a renter's market, but even then, like, I don't even see how that's gonna be feasible with the way things are going. Like, they're gonna try to rent us out PCs, but, like, the components are gonna be so expensive to make a return on that investment, they're gonna need to, like, charge insane rates that people aren't gonna be able to afford then either. It's like a fucking zero-sum game out here. You know, I've been wanting to buy, like, some micro SD cards for a while, because, like, one of the micro SD cards I was using for my MemCard Pro 2 for my PS2 crapped out. But even SD cards are getting stupid expensive now. Like, nothing is safe. Like, legitimately, if you want to start backing stuff up, like, if you want to, like, back up a cold storage, you'd probably do well to invest in fucking CDRs and blank Blu-rays. Straight up. Like, buy a spool of blank Blu-rays for like $20. If you want to do any, like, data cold storage. Because hard drives are certainly out of the question right now. And I think either way, people know that, like, renting is gonna be, like... People are gonna know that, like, being asked to rent is, like, they're being ripped off. I heard that Sony's going to end Blu-ray production. I don't believe that. They still ship they still ship PS5 games on Blu-ray. They still selling Blu-ray movies. Because what was it? Like, they stopped production of Blu-ray drives, I believe, like something like that, but actual Blu-ray disc production is still gonna keep going. Like, Blu-ray discs are still making too much money. Like, even then, Sony kept going a lot longer on their dead formats than that. Like, even when mini disc players stopped being made, even when mini disc became an obsolete format, they were making mini discs up until, like, what, 2014? Because you can keep that shit going for a long time. Yeah, Taiyo Yuden exited the market years ago and Face changed BDRs of an import from Japan only thing for a while. Because, yeah, like, at least, like, regular Blu-rays, you can still get, like, they're 50, like, a spool of 50 for, like, $20. But, yeah, like, like, some of those things you will have to import, yeah. We should probably set up camp while we're out here. And we haven't checked in on the ferries for a while. We should do that. I don't care what we have to do. We need to get on that ship. I'm sure that there are lots of traditions and all, but you'd think they'd let us on without going to all this trouble. Deus says, the shrine to the god of the sea is just another example of how the ancient dragons are worshipped as gods. I like how they actually, like, did, like, the pass-through for that voice. I know what you're thinking. Don't worry, I won't try to steal the ship. I mean, we won't be able to sail it by ourselves anyway. The ocean's really salty. I think that's the first thing he's literally ever said without stuttering. Got any tips regarding Blu-ray players? A Blu-ray RW player sounds nice, because I don't know about Blu-ray players, but because I have the Blu-ray drive, I believe that's a rewritable drive, the one I got, because that's at least rewritable for CDs, because I've been using that to like burn discs and stuff, so I believe it's also Blu-ray rewritable. And that one I bought like 10 years ago. It was actually it's actually from my old PC build. I just took the drive out of my old PC and put it in my new one. But I have been able to rip a couple Blu-rays that way. Like back up like my own Blu-ray, so that's been real nice. You want to come visit us? Sure. What's new in the land of the fairies? Oh, you're new. Hold on. Who are you? Did you know there's something on your back, Ryu? What the hell does that mean? Okay, another one with not great stats, unfortunately. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. New job available. Man, we're getting a lot of jobs. Crops ready to harvest. New items available. Yeah, I thought it might be a kick me sign, but I'm not seeing anything. All right, we need to switch back to Urshan, don't we? Just berries, huh? Do the berries do anything different in this game? Oh, that's right. I already had some, so it's only 50 HP. Blech. What do we want to add as a fertilizer? Maybe berries. Maybe we can like. Yeah, we want to add more than just one berry. That was probably a little silly. I'm good. Do you know what brand your chair is? I got like a super budget gaming chair from Staples. And it's already like I got it, what was it? 4 years ago, I think, and it's falling the fuck apart. I need a new chair, but unfortunately a good chair is like what, like $500? So that's not a priority purchase right now, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a Staples store brand gaming chair. Yeah, everybody tells me to get Herman Miller or something, and not to get a gaming chair, so buy a bucket. I mean, it had to be a pretty big bucket to reach my desk. Okay, we got some better stuff here. At least that's something. The inventory will only get better and better. Okay, so we got several of you. Yeah, we're gonna need more people on hunting either way, so let's see. Because we need at least was it like a third of the population hunting at a time? So I think that's good for now, but we will need another hunter soon. Let's have you cut down tree to clear some land, and then soon we can open up another business. I guess you can help for whatever much help you can do. You know that meter that shows up on the houses we build? That's the activity meter. The longer the green line, the more active it is. Ah. That's pertinent info, thank you. If we can't make good things, we can't make good things if our culture level is low, you know. Okay, so what's our culture level looking like? 46 out of 100? That's pretty good. That's actually pretty all right. Yes, I believe I shall save the game here. Now, how about we cross that ocean? What? You say you went to the fane of the sea god? Well, I'll be. This is a salt stone. If you have this, it means the god of the sea must have appeared to you. This must be an omen. A sign of the god of the sea's wishes. Alright then, who am I to argue with the god of the sea? You can come with us on our ship if you want. Yay. Major cities often have shops that clean / refurb and resell Herman Miller, Steelcase, etc. from office buildings. Still expensive, but at least in a more reasonable, spend your money where you spend your time way. Yeah, I might have to do that. Especially since, like, I live relatively close to Seattle. There's a fair number of office buildings, especially from big tech companies, with perhaps some cleared out office space in light of the well, actually maybe post-pandemic they have less furniture to spare, but certainly during the pandemic that was probably not unreasonable. But well, I'll have to look into it. Either way, I'm not in much of a position to be spending big bucks anyway. Whoa, wait just a minute there. Don't tell me these ladies here are coming too. Is there a problem with that, sir? Yeah, why wouldn't they? You got a problem with that? Yeah, I do. We can't let women on board our ship. It's an old sailor's rule. No women, it's bad luck. So I'm sorry, but you'll just have to wait here. But isn't there anything we can do? Yeah, unfortunately we have to cancel Zig for being a misogynist. This Zig is notably, like... Reminder, Zig in Breath of Fire 3, after we beat his ass, he was more than happy to sail us anywhere we wanted to go. He got us on board of the big iron ship and everything. Like, after we like taught him a lesson, Zig was kind of a bro. So, like, this Zig already a bit of a downgrade. You hate to see it. I mean, we've been through a lot just to get here. No matter how bad it might be, I'm sure we can handle it. Nope, not a chance. Look, it's nothing personal, but sailing is a man's job. A sailor needs to be brave, determined, and strong. Oh, fancy seeing you here. Exactly! Whew, ha! We meet again, eh? After you defeated me the second time, I wandered the world until I came here, where I became a sailor. And now his surf rock theme is appropriate. A sailor is a man's man. It's not a job for the weak. Only a real man can become a sailor. And now I'm gonna show you exactly what a real man can do. You friends of his or something? He came here a little while ago. We gave him a job cleaning the ship. Hey, you there. you were just talking about how a sailor has to be strong. If we take him out, will that be proof enough that we're strong? Huh? She just shot him. Not even a fight. She just shot his ass off screen. Gak. Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. See, I'm talking more like physical strength. Like, what if we run into pirates and you have to fight while on the masts or something? Think you can do that? All right, I'll do it. I'm having a case of the Momos for Ursula. Understandable. Oh, of course it's another minigame, and oh god. Well, how do you like being so high up? Pretty scary, isn't it? You can still quit if you want to. Dude, you're talking to a lady with wings. I don't think heights are a problem for her. The view from here is wonderful. Don't you think so? Oh, I forgot. We're here to fight. We're here to fight, aren't we? I'm ready anytime you are, Mr. Iggy. May the best person win. You win if you can push Iggy off the mast before time runs out. Press the X button to jump. If you jump on his head, it will stun him for a moment. Use the square button to build up speed to ram him. Okay, so X button to jump, square to build speed and ram. I think I got the picture. Okay, no matter what, he bounces me off. What the fuck is this? Okay, I have to hit him from behind. Got it. Okay. Shit. I'm good. We're fine. Caught you napping. Oh shit. Zero points time bonus, fair. Okay, you made your point. I can see how strong you are. But I still don't think you can handle the open sea. I mean, you don't know what it's like. Then show us. We'll do anything. Don't worry, whatever it is, we can handle it. Well, if you say so. I know a way I can show you what it's like on a ship. But I'm warning you, it ain't pretty. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright then, come talk to me when you think you're ready. I'd quit now if I was you, though. Okay, that seems to me like, we should probably go save real quick. And yeah, this game's, like, weirdly packed with mini-games. It's it's unusual, honestly, because, like, Breath of Fire 3 had a couple of mini games here and there, but, like, this game's had a bunch.
I can save the game here.
There we go. It's been a while. But, yeah, because, like, early on in the game, especially, there was, like, a bunch of mini games back-to-back. And then there was a bit of a lull for a bit, but now the mini games are coming back in full force. Yeah, you got there eventually. Third time's the charm. But you still want to go through with this, huh? I figured you would. Alright then. Come with me. This is the way to the hold. That's where you'll be spending the night. You might think that'll be easy, but it's pretty creepy down there. It's dark and wet, and who knows what lives down there. I mean, shouldn't you know it's your boat? When that Khan fellow showed up, we put him down there, too. He was crying like a baby. If you want to quit, this is your last chance. Yes, as part of your test, you have to browse our male living spaces and not pass out. But remember, a promise is a promise. If we stay there all night, you have to let us on board. It's the damn bitch you live like this test. Me and my big mouth. I had no idea it would be this dark. Or this humid down here. It really is kind of creepy down here, isn't it, Ursula? Is she just polishing her gun? She doesn't give a shit. I wonder. Think there are any ghosts or anything down here? Who knows? I've heard that they usually appear in dark, dank places. That was just the hole creaking, wasn't it? That's a hell of a noisy hole. Yeah, some blessing if we're still being attacked by ghosts. Wait. It's a ghost type enemy, so that means it must be undead, right? So let's test it out real quick. So healing it should damage it. Which do you like better, attacks or special abilities? Yep. That'll do it. Transform! Oh, it's a creepy-ass wizard now. Alright, well, if it's still undead, then let me, Okay, shit, now that he's a wizard, that means he actually does get healed. Alright, well now we know, at least. Oh, and there we go, he's dead. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's true, she's already fought plenty of ghosts at this point. What's another one to her? Not to mention, she's the one best equipped to kill ghosts because she has healing spells. Wow, that really frightened me. I'll bet they come running out of there screaming any minute now, eh, Captain? There aren't any more, are there? If that's the worst of it, it's not as bad as I imagined. Losing your head and giving in to fear is a good way to get yourself killed in battle. Whoa! Ursula? Would you mind not moving your tail like that? It tickles. What? I'm not moving my tail. And now we must fight the rat. Oh, that's a lot of rats, actually. I like that they're called the Rat Pack. That's cute. Okay, so after... Because I think if we had Blizzard coming off of... Because it's... If we do Fire, then... So, actually, you know what? Let's have her do Fire Blast, and then have her do Cyclone. And that should be pretty good, I think.
Hadama!
All right, well, now we got 11 hits for the combo. That means we can go get a new skill from Rolf. I probably missed it, but there was a horrible pulsating roach in this game, too. Oh, yeah, there were several giant roaches in this game. Because, for some reason, one of the series traditions of the Breath of Fire games is that at some point you have to fight giant roaches. They just love putting giant roaches in their games. In the first one, you're shrunk down, and you're fighting regular roaches as, like, tiny little people. But in every game since then, it's just giant roaches. I don't know why that's the thing they keep bringing back, but maybe they think it's funny. Maybe people complained, and they're like, you know what? Let's keep doing it. I was just thinking. I'm glad I'm here with you, Ursula. I couldn't have asked for a better partner. I've heard about people who aren't afraid of ghosts, but can't stand rats. Or people who can't eat broccoli no matter what. What about you, Ursula? I'm not afraid of ghosts. Or rats, for that matter. I like broccoli. Oh, speak of the devil. What's that? I've heard about those. They're called sea lice. Lice? It's all right. They don't bite or anything like that. Okay, so it's not going to be a fight against, like, a cockroach enemy. Oh, that's a lot of them. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. And then we're doing the rest music. Like, that's the end of the wacky adventure. They just get covered in bugs. Meanwhile, Ryu and company slept in nice, comfy beds. I wonder how Nina and Ursula are doing. Maybe we should go check on them. And we'll find out what's up with them in a couple minutes because, we do have an ad coming up, and I do need to use the bathroom anyhow, so we will reconvene in a couple minutes. And in the meantime, y'all sit back, maybe go get a drink of water or something. But either way, I'll be back in a few. And we're back. So let's go check in on the girls. Let's see how they're doing. I'm sure they had a great night. How come they didn't need to do all that? Because they're men. They're manly men, and they're built for living on the sea, not unlike those girls. They got all those cooties and everything. Those girls are tougher than I thought. They made it through the whole night. And then you cut back to the inside of the ship. They're buried under a pile of bugs. Are you all right, Ursula? All right, you'll let us on board now, won't you? That's up to Zig to decide. Ryu, Cray. You're looking a little pale there, Captain. You all right? I'm fine. Well, I must say I'm impressed. You're strong. You're brave. You girls are really something. Does this mean you'll let us come on board then? Mr. Zig? Not yet. There's one more thing. Oh my god. When a sailor messes things up, I'm supposed to smack him on the butt with this. In other words, if you're not ready to wear your panties at hip level all the time, we're not gonna let you on the ship. That's a hell of a way to phrase that. So how about you show us your butt? I have to show you my butt? Yeah, us guys love some butts. See? You can't do it, can you? Oh my god. Just give up and get used to staying here. She just dropped trow without hesitation. You just want to see my butt, right? All right then. I see that you two are very determined. Now put your pants on. Hey, you go, Angel. Yeah, these those other two guys are their icons are unfortunate, shall we say? Oh, is that one of the censored scenes? Because we are playing the uncensored version. So what was it in the what did they do in the censored version? Because yeah, we're playing a patch for this game. For anybody who missed it, we're playing a patch that restores a couple of censored scenes, restores one of the cut abilities, like the ability to scan enemies and see like what their skills and weaknesses are. That was cut from the English release, and then also the patch adds subtitles to the opening FMV because for some reason, even though all the dialogue in the opening FMV is in Japanese, it was never subtitled. So that patch adds subtitles to that. Yeah, they don't even like. I guess they cut it just because it was like inappropriate, I suppose, but like it's not like they really show anything. Like it does not paint a favorable view of these sailors, certainly, but all told, that was surprisingly mild for a censored scene. Yeah, Deus showed more ass in 3, legit. Straight up, like you see her like. Frankly, Deus shows more ass in this game as well. So like this being one of the censored scenes is real wacky. Yeah, it's not even a... Because, like, I get why they would cut it, but it's just, like, it's unnecessary, man. Like, it's certainly weird and creepy, don't get me wrong, but, like, I feel like I've seen worse in a lot of these games from this era, too. Yeah, they don't even go through with it, like... Yeah, the coercive context, that's true. Yeah, the overall tone of the scene, like, the overall tone of the scene is, yeah. Not a great scene in general, but I don't know, the more I think about it, it's like, maybe we didn't lose that much by getting that scene cut anyway. Like, it's kind of weird they cut it in the first place, but I get it. Anyway. Now that that's kind of derailed everything. Alright, you win. I thought you'd give up if you had to spend the night in the hold, but... Yeah, if the patch is doing what the patch is saying it's doing, then... so be it. Yeah, if nothing else, like, Ursula just being like, fuck it. Just... like, that part's fun, but the rest of the scene is definitely, yeah, Ursula calling the bluff is a fun part. But otherwise, it's just, like, it's just creepy. And, like, the thing is, it's like, I don't know if the game is intending for them to come across as scum, because, like, already they're being, like, weird misogynist, but, like, I feel like it's being played more for, like, comedy, or it's, like, it's trying to be, like, it's trying to show these guys, like, oh, they're breaking old traditions, and then these guys respect them for it, but then it's like, no, at the last minute, they're like, show us your butt. Come on, drop trow, show us your butt. And it's like, okay, well, never mind, I thought we were going, like, through an arc here. But no, you guys are just kind of dickbags. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, his sidekicks got the pass? Like, that made it through the censorship process? Nobody batted an eye at that? Like, Karn in Breath of Fire 1 got his entire sprite and portrait redrawn and everything. And then they saw these guys and were like, nah, that's good. We can let that rock. Yeah, this was 2000. This was the year 2000 on the dot. And Breath of Fire 1, that was like 1990, what was it, 4? Or was that Breath of Fire 2? Might have been 92, but either way, Breath of Fire 2 was like, or Breath of Fire 1 was years ago, and they did more extensive edits for unfortunate racial caricatures than this. Yeah, if you're that determined, there's no way I can say no. Tradition or no tradition. I mean, again, they did it for Breath of Fire. Because the thing is, like, even, like, I'm thinking back to, like, the version of Cyborg 009 they made in the mid-aughts. Even that was... Oh, thank you for the follow. Like, even, like, the version of Cyborg 009 they did in the mid-aughts, even that, like, rolled back some of the unfortunate stereotyped caricature stuff. So, like, even before then, like, they knew, but, like, it did take, like, it wasn't everywhere all at once, you know? It was a gradual process of that sort of thing falling out of favor. Yeah, the context was the sailors in their attempt to keep the girls off the ship are like, well, you gotta pass the hazing ritual, so you gotta get spanked. And so after Ursula drops her pants, she's like, you want the panties off too? Which leads to them being like, whoa, whoa, lady, we weren't serious. Not Scummy just them being entrenched in their no girls allowed view. So wait, is that like, so you're saying was it a mistranslation in this patch or what? Or are you saying that's a way they could have contextualized it? And actually, the Sunrise Shortcake, that's a... I forget who said it, but apparently the way that the ESRB worked for a lot of these RPGs, that they'd send in a tape of a full playthrough, right? Just to show that, like, there's no objectionable content. And usually the ESRB would just, like, watch a couple of hours and be like, okay, yeah, you're good. So they probably didn't make it this far. I feel like that's the contest for what's it's BOF not being horny. Because, yeah, like... Right, yeah, that superstition wouldn't be on boats. That's like a real thing. But, like... And yeah, like, there's just... It's a lot of stuff. Isn't it weird we don't know who works at the ESRB? Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll set sail. You'll make great sailors. Alright, so let's go save the game again real quick. Oh, I actually never put her in the front of my party before, did I? And I haven't seen her little run like that. Let's see. Yeah, that was also in the patch. Yeah, that we did see that. So, was that another one of the censored things? Because we did... Actually, we had to see that part twice because the game soft-locked right then. Because the game soft-locked after we tried to jump on that cart to bounce us near the treasure chest, and then we clipped through the cart. Then we wound up on top of the cart, and then we weren't able to move off the cart. So we lost like 20 minutes of progress that way. So yeah, we got to see that. We got to see that little animation, that little joke twice. Yeah, he's trying to like hold her back, and then he's accidentally touching her boob. Yeah, that part was funny. Apparently, what was removed was their reactions. Okay, so they played it off as more innocent. Okay, because I was actually making a joke at first. I was like, he's putting his hand awfully close there, and then they actually did the reactions, and it kind of caught me off guard like that. So, I guess yeah, in the Western release, they just don't do any of that. Am I right? All right, then let's get going. Iggy Kryrik, or is it Kryrik? Iggy Kryrik, hoist sail. How do you like the feel of the ocean breeze on your face? Alright then, what's our heading? We need you to take us to the Empire. The Western Continent, eh? Well, we can't take you there directly by ship. But we can take you to one of the islands close by. I've heard you can walk over the tidal flats from there to the mainland. I don't know if it's true or not, but you should be able to find some way there. It'll take us a few days to get there. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the trip. Are we being followed by some manner of fish person? All clear. It sure feels good to be out in the ocean like this, doesn't it, Ryu? Why don't we take a look around the inside of the ship? But what does Urshan have to say about it? Or Deus? Deus says, "This is my first time on the ocean, too." Is that true, though? I guess technically in Breath of Fire 1, any water travel was done under the ocean, so. Then Breath of Fire 2, we had the township by the time you can get to Deus, so. And we rode a whale anyway. So I guess technically, maybe? And yeah, I thought this sounded familiar. Debating if I want to go into work on less than optimal sleep. Yeah, that's always a bit of a pickle, isn't it? Like when you stay up way the hell too late. I mean, depending on how bad it is, and if you've got any PTO, maybe get yourself a little day off. I don't know. Right now, we're heading for a town called Lip in the Northern Islands. From there, they say we can cross over the shallows to Hesperia. Nothing here. But what about here? Warbler. I'm guessing that's another bait type. Was there anything over here? Oh, it's just you. I hate the ocean. This salt gets into everything, including my guns. Then there's those bugs. It'd be funny. It would be funny if Nina refused to come down here. This is where Ursula and I had to stay. It was kind of scary. I don't think it jams guns so much as it like salt has a corrosive effect on metal, so like it can like gunk it up. I think that's it more than anything. It was kind of scary. There were ghosts and these sea lice. What was that? It sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. We better tell Zig. What was that noise? Is it them? They're back, aren't they? Ursula, calm down. It's all right. Don't worry, it's not the sea lice. It sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. We better tell Zig. Right. Sorry. Okay, just making sure there's nothing in that little corner before we go topside. Yeah, it's not a bug. It's just possibly a kraken of some sort. There's something chasing after us. It looks like it's hitting the ship. A whale? Dolphin? No, it's too small. What is that? Could it be some sort of Australian mecha dolphin? It won't be the first time in this series. Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me. And then the fucking dolphin jumping up. Well, we did get a dolphin. Haha, did you think I was going to give up that easily? It takes more than that to get rid of Khan. It would be so funny if Ursula just shot him again and fell off the boat. You may have beaten me before, but if you think I'm the same man you fought in the past, you're in for a big surprise. Roar! Defend yourselves! Would it be mean to turn into a Kaiser Dragon for him? Maybe just a little mud flow. Why does Ryu have that look on his face? Yeah, he wants a fight, and like he's being a trooper about it. We should give him the fight. Or are you saying it would be mean not to do it, the Kaiser Dragon on him? In which case, you do have a valid point. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Also, hello, Cyberdecimal 6. How's it going? Let's just keep using breath attacks on him. That's fair, right? Khan doesn't suspect a thing. Looks like Khan's blasting off again. What do you mean, miss? He even got critted, too. You know what? Credit where it's due. Khan is, certainly a sturdy fellow. He can take a beating. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, we actually got guts triggering. Maybe we have, Ursula and Cray on the back lines for now. Only Ursula can guts in this game. That would explain it. Weird choice, but okay. Man, that's a lot of XP. And we got another pair of manly clothes for all our trouble. And we're just gonna toss him back in the ocean. Is it alright to just leave him like that? Shouldn't we help him or something? He came to us a while back saying he wanted to learn how to be a sailor. But as you can see, all he was interested in was getting into fights. The dolphin will help him out. Getting walloped by you is just what he needed, if you ask me. I wouldn't worry about him. Well, the dolphins will probably help him and take him back to town. You see, they are the dolphins. After that, our journey by ship continued without incident. All right, so how's everybody's stat? Oh, it's only Ryu. Okay. Fascinating. Might as well save the game while we're here. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're still not there? It sure takes a lot longer by ship. Okay, there's literally nothing down here. I thought there might be like some kind of hidden goodies because like they've never given you free reign down here before, but it looks like there's literally nothing. Okay, this book doesn't do anything either. We should be about halfway there by now. Halfway. I'm bored. Nina is up in the crow's nest. She appears to like high places, does she not? Wait, how do we get up here? I guess we just don't. Yeah, there's no staircase up there. All right. I wish I could tell you there's nothing to worry about. But the wind stopped. It shouldn't have, though. Not here. Zig! I can see an island ahead! Island? You mean... Yep. It looks like we ended up exactly where we don't want to be. Blast. How could I have let this happen? We've come close to an island called the Island of Fire. And the sea around here is said to be haunted by some kind of monster. They say there's a powerful spirit that lives on the island, and it can make the wind stop or cause tidal waves. A lot of ships have been lost here. So, until the god of the island changes his mind and makes the wind blow again, we're stuck here. Spirit? God of the island? What do you think, Ryu? That sounds like it might be an avatar of one of the dragons. Excuse me, Zig? Do you think we could go to this island? Well, I don't see why not, but are you sure you want to? Hey, available username. Yeah, this Zig looks a little different. And, frankly, he's not nearly as cool as the other Zig was. He's a lot less of a bro. Might be a bit of a misogynist. But how are you doing? Yeah, they even needed yeah, Ryu's affirmation there. Can't even take a woman at her word. Hate to see it. Ursula feels like the sort to earnestly say, "You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?" Yeah, that's pretty accurate. From everything I've seen already. That's apt. I mean, you heard what we said, right? I don't think that it's exactly a safe place, you know? If you really want to go, we can let you use the dinghy. Iggy, you go with them and row the boat. Come talk to me when you're ready to go to the island. I'll get the dinghy out for you. God, every time it cuts to, like, one of their portraits, it's just, like... It's so visceral. It's like, man, you held nothing back, did you? I mean, I guess we should probably save again, right? We should probably actually save. If only to save a bit of cutscene time in the event that there's another soft lock or a game over or something. We can save in the exact same slot. No need to make a new
I can
slot.
save the game. Save the game here.
It's been a while since we got that redeem. So we're making up for lost time, I see. Up the stairs, come on. You ready to go to the island? You want me to get the dinghy ready? Guess so. All right, let's go then. How much do you think Urshan weighs, though? You think Urshan would, like, sink the dinghy? Nah, a single piece of concept art in the complete works for them. You don't say. Is there any reason they'd want to leave out concept art of these fellows? It's a mystery why. You can go ashore from this cove. I'll wait here for you. Come back here when you're ready to go back to the ship. He weighs like 250. Really? Urshan only weighs 250? So is there anything back here? Okay, no. Freakishly tall, and they're just 5'11". Paranormasight, like, had that for... it was pretty crazy in Paranormasight. They're like, oh, this girl is freakishly tall. She's 5'7". It's a will-o-wisp. It looks like it's trying to tell you something, but what? Oh, I see what the will-o-the-wisp is trying to tell me. It's trying to tell me that some of these floors are bullshit. Of course. Of course. And right, yeah, your average Japanese woman is not terribly tall, but like, going like freakishly tall and she's like 5'7", it's like, come on. Yeah, I know it's always the longest way to the treasure chest, but there was a part of me that was hoping. I dared to dream. Ooh, that's not good. You fool. Again? Using Swordbreaker on the character who has guns. Is he stupid? Remembering how in the Mega Man Complete works they had some artist commentary from Yoshikawa about Oil Man, and he gives an oh no comment that's basically, he reminds me of Karn from Breath of... oh. Yeah, I wonder why Oil Man from Mega Man Powered Up would remind anybody of Karn from Breath of Fire. I wonder why that is. Also, they dropped a demon's helm. Is that going to be cursed equipment or something? Made from a crab's shell. It doesn't say it's cursed. Okay, we can freely swap it out. We're good. God damn it.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, we're gonna be hearing that a lot. I get the feeling. I get the very funny feeling. Ah! I don't need any more impediments or handicaps. Oh, there's another treasure over in that corner. That's interesting. God damn it.
Oh, dang it.
I don't need the skulls laughing at me either. Oh god, and it's these guys again. Get me out of here. Oh, god, of course. Of course. That's a lot of damage, too. Not great, not a fan. Yeah, ready. Fuck! I forgot.
Oh, dang it.
Damn it. Shit. Alright, which way's that?
Oh, dang it.
We'll get through this eventually, I swear. Oh, it's these guys again. I just fucking... I like how when Ryu falls asleep because of the doze effect, you just hear a little voice going, "Oh, Yasumi." Oh wait, shit, is Blizzard not the follow-up for that? Crap. Been sleeping at 5 a.m. multiple days in a row. It's 5 a.m. for me right now, but I can still keep going for a little bit. Though granted, my sleep schedule has been as such that I've been going to bed at like 7 a.m. for the past several nights. My sleep schedule is not an aspirational one. Okay. Nope, that's a trap, that's a trap. Fuck. I swear to God. It's 5 a.m., but I work Graves and there's 45 minutes left to shift. I wonder, honestly, because I'm actually between jobs right now, right? Which is one of the reasons I can actually afford to stay up this late on a regular basis. But I wonder if maybe, I don't know, a graveyard shift kind of job would do me good. Although that would have to affect my actual streaming schedule, wouldn't it? Maybe like partial graveyard shift or something. Burnt plug. What the hell is a burnt plug, and why is it a complete waste of my time to have gotten, to have struggled this much for it? 4 to 11 sucks ass as a shift. You're always too tired to do things and nothing's ever open. Yeah, because honestly, probably one of like the best job shifts I had was, it was working four 10-hour days. It was 4 10s, Sunday to Thursday. No, it was Sunday to Wednesday. It was Sunday to Wednesday, 4 10s, and it was,
I implore you to reconsider.
It was from noon to... I think it was like noon to 10, no. It was 11 to 10, I believe it was. Something like that. I forget exactly what the time frame was, but... I came in, like, there was never any traffic on Sundays. Nothing ever happened on Sundays. So I just played my Switch at work all day. And on the days where there actually, like, was work to do, like, I would be staying up, like, I would come in after the morning traffic rush. I would come home after the evening traffic rush. It was a pretty nice time. And then I got 3-day weekends. That was probably like the cushiest my job, like any of my jobs has ever been. And it didn't last super long that way, but I made the most of that time. 4-day shifts for me always just effectively meant a day of being comatose. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, if you're working those late shifts, like 4 to 11. Okay, so now how the hell do we get out of here? Fuck! Can I go now? In the concept art for the Cyclops, there's a little doodle of Cyclops from X-Men. That's funny. And I mean, it makes sense. That's about the same era as they were doing all those Capcom games. They probably got pretty good at drawing Cyclops. Okay. And do the skeletons really have to laugh at me on the way back every time? Do I have to do this walk of shame with the skeletons laughing at me? That's a little unnecessary, don't you think? The enemy remind me of Blue Ball, which remind me of another thing. You've been fighting balls of various metals. Yeah, we've been doing that. We've already got the Electrum Ball, I believe it is. We've already gotten some skills from Marlock from them. Like, I even got the Monopolize skill, so if I so choose, I can have Ryu steal all the experience. I'm assuming there's a golden ball. Because there has to be. We've got balls of various metals, and I have to assume one is Kin no Tama, because they can't help themselves. You can't look me in the eye and tell me that they would just leave that one lying on the floor. Okay, so we made it over there, but if I go over here... Shit! They thought of that. God damn it. Oh my god. And there's so many of these guys. Fuck it, we'll just rainstorm. And you just beat them senseless, and you, Rock Blast, fuck it. Now make it rain. All the balls are just phrases with treasure, like, Sorenari no takara, naruhodo no takara, Yeah, why did... That's actually a complete, like, subversion of what I ever expected. Because, like, I thought that, like, we have all these balls of various... Oh my god, he's just dead. Oh my god, they killed Ryu. Those bastards. Can we just get out of here? Actually, let's at least revive Ryu first. Why don't we do that? You got a shitload of AP. You can raise the dead. Oh god, of course, that's right. These have fail chances, and it's not gonna bring back Ryu. Ugh. Get me out of here. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fuck you mean you're getting 20 AP? Okay, that's a cool look for the death spell. That actually looks really cool. And it worked, god damn it. You're pretty cool, Ursula. But I don't think you're gonna be able to survive this one. This game really wants you dead right now. Can we fucking leave now, please? Jesus Christ. The game has never been this mean about trying to, like, escape a battle. Like, usually the game will, like, after, like, 2 failed, like, escape attempts, they'll just get away, but no. Fucking get me out of here. I don't want to fight these guys anymore. These guys suck. I hate them. Get me out of here. Thank you. At least I got credit for killing one of them. Okay, so how do I get to that other treasure chest, then? One of these is going to fuck me over. and drop me into the abyss. Which one is it gonna be? Of course.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, there we go. A little delayed on that one, but... Oh god, that's right, these guys do the lightning, and the lightning hurts a lot. At least they both didn't do it, because if they both did it, then we'd, like, all be dead. We'd be super dead. Okay, but we might be dead anyway. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think she's surviving this one either. Guts? No guts. Okay, she got guts. She, in fact, has... Oh, she can just do that sometimes. Okay. I wish she did that more often. Ah, these guys do so much magic damage. Yeah, hopefully with a couple of levels you'll be like more survivable. Well, we're all running pretty low on... Okay, you know what? It's time for you to contribute to the healing endeavors. You're not doing a whole lot on that back row anyway. I want to party with 30 dudes at once. It sounds to me like Chrono Cross might be the RPG for you. Shit. Fucking isometric controls. Of course not. Why should anything be easy? Okay, it's cool and all, but can I leave? Oh, God. They are giving me so much grief for trying to get this one piece of treasure.
Oh, dang it.
I just want that treasure chest. It's probably not even anything worthwhile, but at this point, it's a matter of principle. Okay, it's only just one of these big guys, so if we just focus on him first, we might be able to make it out of this okay. I don't know how bad the Bolors are. Okay, Sever's pretty low level. That's doable. That's survivable. How'd you whiff that one? Strive trailer for Jam went up? Because she was announced already, right? So it's just the trailer is new, is that it? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, we're definitely getting the chest right now. After all this struggle.
Oh, dang it.
Okay, but now this has to be the objectively correct way to get to the treasure. There's literally no other way left. Oh my god, please. I'm so close to the treasure. I just want the treasure, man. Oh my god, and there's like all these dudes here. Cyclone, and then I guess after that I could, not Ice Blast, it would be Stone, like Rock Blast or Stone Pillar, maybe? Let's focus on him. I had a dream last night where Japan invented a new color named Natsu, and they translate to, like, Melissa or something. Weird. Jam has a bunny-based fighting style now. Interesting. I gotta keep using more combos. That's what I'm learning right now. Yeah, there is only one Jam. In Guilty Gear. Ring of Fire. Is it any good? Please tell me this wasn't all for nothing. Where's HP are restored by fire attacks? Let's go. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Ryu could use a bit of a pick-me-up, I think. And then can you put on the demon helm? You cannot. I see. But you can put on the combat boots. So we'll go ahead and put the combat boots on you. And as for you, you can wear the demon's helm. There we go. I think that works out pretty nicely. Now let's get the hell out of here. I have suffered down here long enough. And 1,500 Zenny for my troubles. Good shit. Ooh, they're getting a lot of mileage out of this, out of the PS1 render distance. Panacea will probably come in handy. What's with Zenny anyway? What game started it? Zenny is a... We were actually discussing this earlier. Zenny is a more antiquated Japanese term for money in general, because Apparently, it was like back in the Edo period, it referred to a specific type of coinage, but over time, it just kind of like turned into a general word for money, like cash, or lucre, or simoleons, or something like that, you know? So it's basically just them being cheeky and calling their in-game currency cash. Yeah, the general spelling, the general romanization of it is Z-E-N-I. But then in the Capcom verbiage, it's Z-E-N-N-Y. And I believe in Japanese, it's Z-Ni, and then an additional kana, like the extension kana, that's not usually part of the word. Yeah, that's like calling it moolah, exactly. Or cash with a K. But yeah, it's not just a Capcomism. It's actually, like, based on actual Japanese words. There is a reason. It's called Zenny for an amazing reason. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, we Cyclone. And then we'll just flash you in the balls. Spawn dualies. That's not a bad one. Yeah, that does a lot of damage to those guys. So those guys are especially susceptible to magic. And then we just slash this guy across the face. Across all of his eyes. Yes, more money for the bunny. I approve of this bold new initiative. And actually, looks like ads are about to start real soon, so we'll go on break real quick. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, and there they go. All right, I'll be back in a bit. And we are back. Yeah, Mother 3 has got such a good soundtrack. At some point, I'll go through the entire Mother series on stream. I haven't played Mother 3 in like 20 years. Because I played that back before the fan translation came out. It's one of the things that I used to like study Japanese back in the day. So, oh god, there's more of those evil wizards. Those shit-ass wizards. Can I just leave? Can I go? Then again, I don't think these guys had a ton, like, in the way of offensive capability, right? I can probably just smack them upside the head and they'll be done for, right? Yeah, simoleons was always a good one. I'm a big fan of simoleons, especially in The Sims, because that's just them, like, seizing on a golden opportunity right there. Yeah, Golden Sun had a really strong soundtrack, especially the battle themes in that game. Go absolutely nuts. And Golden Sun, oh, that's another one I need to go back to at some point on stream. Like, while we're doing all this RPG stuff, like, a lot of these are games that I've never played before. Like, that's what we did with Phantasy Star and what we're doing with Breath of Fire. But I do also want to take the opportunity to, like, go back through RPGs I have played before but haven't played in a long time. Because, again, I haven't played Mother 3 in, like, God, I think when I last touched it was, like, 2008 or something like that. It was a long time ago. So I am way, way, way overdue for a replay. And same with Golden Sun. It's been way too long. Alright, the first game as a kid, but I lost it on vacation a long time ago. Oh yeah, always a tragedy when that happens. Because I remember something similar that happened to me. I didn't lose it on vacation per se, but we lost my Game Boy Color and my copy of Pokemon Silver during a move. Or no, it was Pokemon Crystal, because I'd gotten Pokemon Crystal for my birthday, and we lost my Game Boy Color and my copy of Pokemon Crystal during a move. So I can sympathize with that. Oh boy. We're all in very rough shape right now. Yeah, that should be good. And there's nothing over here, so we'll go over to the door. Wait, is that? Okay, no, we were already up there. Hey, it's another one of these guys, another one of these phony gods. Humans bring sacrifice for God? Hello? Are you, the sea dragon? Deus is wondering if this is even one of the Endless. Nope, it's not one of the Endless. It doesn't have the right feel to it, says Deus. You know got sacrifice? You talk funny. You make fun of me. Me kill humans. Alright, well, I don't have much in the way of HP or AP or anything, but if ever there was a time to go dragon mode, I think now's the time. Yeah, probably Kaiser might not be a bad idea. We'll just shoot with the gun. Summon minion, of course. Oh yeah, you probably missed it. Yeah, we Deus from the old Golden. hello, Calamarici and Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm Matt O'B, Retro Variety Mad Scientist Bunny, and right now we are playing Breath of Fire 4. We are fighting a boss. But, what were you playing? What were you up to? Let me give you the shout out super quick. And it's not... Is this the first time you've... Because usually... Our streams are pretty, like, out of sync like that. I'm actually kind of surprised. Yeah, what were you up to? Oh, can I not even control... Oh, I can't even control Ryu. He's in Kaiser state. Okay, well that... That makes sense. Ryu's off on his own little world right now. So, that being the circumstances, let's do that. And let's do Cyclone. That should be good. But yeah, for anybody just joining, yeah, we're going through the entire Breath of Fire series right now. We've already gone through Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3. We are a pretty good chunk of the way through Breath of Fire 4 right now. And after this, we will be playing Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. And then as a bonus, we'll play some Mega Man X Command Mission. Because that's from the Breath of Fire team. Also, yo, did you know this game's got, like, Final Fantasy tier summon animations? And they're very cool. I call how to do Thunderbird skip in Zelda 2. Ooh. I still need to actually, like, give Zelda 2 an honest try at some point. I feel like after Valkyrie Vulcan, I think I can do anything when it comes to these older, more obtuse NES and Famicom games. Good lord, that was a lot of damage. This game has sprites and not models, so it's obviously old and bad. Zelda 2 is good and I like it, but it's a game for sickos. I mean... Again, I think after Valkyrie Vulcan, I think I can handle it. I think I got what it takes. I beat Zelda 2 and Alta and Rachel were helping. Nice. So we actually, like, beat it all the way. Hell yeah. I forget if the FDS version is generally considered better or not. I know that it's got, like, the fancier sound effects, if nothing else. Awesome, GG's. I don't know, Ego Angel. Some people really like Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is a really good... It only needs a couple of tweaks to be, like, really, really good. Yeah, that's what I understand. That's like, if you're looking for something that's like the other Zelda games, you're gonna be disappointed, but as its own thing, people generally seem to like it. I do want to give it an honest shot someday. Oh, he's just gonna keep doing this over and over. It's me. We have Zelda 2 in chat. There it is. There they are, Zelda 2. Yeah, we've been going for a little bit. It's almost 6 in the morning over here, but I got a little bit more in me. We're currently in the middle of the obligatory RPG boat arc. We're making a stop on an island right now. And I figure that once we're back on the mainland, once we finish with the boat arc, we can finish for the evening. True, true. If we go from Valkyrie no Vulcan to Zelda 2, then it's quite literally going from Valkyrie no Vulcan to Link no Vulcan. No lies detected. All right, thanks for hanging out, Voidcat, and have a good rest of your day. Or night, or whatever it is in your time zone. I forget if you mentioned previously. But either way, have a good one. I think Zelda 2 makes sense as a divergent branch from Zelda 1, but then they immediately swerved back to Zelda 3, so now it feels like a weird dead end. I feel like at the very least there are some games that kind of like followed in Zelda 2's footsteps, so I guess in that perspective, it like there are places to go from it, but in the context of its own series, that's true. Yeah, like, because like there's not a whole lot else you can point to that's really like Zelda 2 in the main series either. Like, they took the town names and turned them into sages and Ocarina of Time, and that's kind of it. Oh shit! Oh my god. Yeah, thankfully Ursula can just do that. Thankfully Ursula can just get up after being killed like that. But not terribly often, so let's not rely on that too much. That's how you do it. Jesus. Wait, we still have to fight though? Okay, in that case, let's bring, okay, Nina's got some AP left. We can at least do a Cyclone. Let's let Urshan have a little bit of fun. That's still not enough, huh? There we go. It's weird how every other SNES RPG had either a GBA or DS entry. Yeah, Breath of Fire had ports of Breath of Fire 1 and 2, and they add some minor quality of life fixes, but unfortunately, the English versions just use the English scripts from the SNES versions unchanged. And that's a fucking problem for Breath of Fire 2, because Breath of Fire 2 is one of the most infamously busted localizations on the platform. And believe me, that's the version we played during this whole Breath of Fire playthrough-a-thon. Like, because I wanted to see it vanilla. I wanted the unaltered vanilla experience for Breath of Fire 2 that we got in the West. And, I definitely feel edified about it now, but in the future, if I'm ever to go back, we're definitely doing a rebalance patch and one of those quote-unquote retranslation patches. Even if apparently some of those retranslation patches rewrite a couple of things perhaps liberally. As long as the narrative is cogent, in the least. Sadly, it really ended when 3DS, etc. became the standard, yeah. We didn't get nearly as many like cool legacy ports like that. When you do Earthbound Zero, are you gonna do the rebalance patch? I think if I'm gonna do Earthbound Zero, I'm probably gonna do it with retro achievements. And I think for retro achievements, because there's a retro achievement set for regular vanilla Earthbound Zero or Earthbound Beginnings, whatever you want to call it. And there's also a retro achievement set for the like complete overhaul hack. So I think I'm gonna do it vanilla first, just because like I want to play that game like in its original context, because I've played Earthbound Zero a lot, I've never beaten it. So I want to actually like give it the full honest good, like the full college try and actually get through it on its own terms. Like I did with Breath of Fire 1 and 2 just now. But then again, I didn't quite offer the same courtesy to Phantasy Star 2 and 3, admittedly, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Mount Etoy, where they literally... Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about how Mount Etoy, they like they had no time left to test the game, and that is the way it is. At least it's not Mother 1 GBA. Don't worry, I've played that one too. Actually, I think that's the version I got the furthest in. Because I had Mother 1 and 2 on GBA, and that's one of the games that helped me learn Japanese back in the day. I got started learning Japanese by going through Mother 2 on Mother 1 and 2 on GBA, and comparing that to my knowledge of Mother 2 of Earthbound on the Super Nintendo. Like, I compared and contrasted the scripts, and I was like, okay, I remember what they're saying here, so I'll look up all these words in the dictionary. Okay, that's what they mean, so that's okay. And then I kind of pieced together what they were meaning, what they were saying, by just looking at words in the dictionary and remembering what the original dialogue was in English. So that way, I kind of like... That helped a lot to, like, learn a lot of vocabulary early on in my Japanese education journey. I never got very far into Mother 1. I was thinking of tackling the 25th anniversary version. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, the complete overhaul version. I am curious about that. But either way, we will play that before we ever get around to Earthbound or Mother 3. We gotta do them in order. I am honor bound too. Cause yeah, it was it's Takokeshi, and I think what is it? I forget what the joke is with the octopus with the Takokeshi, the octopus eraser. Because in English it's just the eraser, which is kind of funny on its own. I forget what the whole joke is for the Japanese version. Because yeah, Keshi is just a racer. Vitalize. Is that a group heal? We could really use one of those right now. And man, we got a shitload of money from that fight. When the power of the Endless increases in the world, it begins to affect creatures sensitive to their aura, like that one. They absorb some of that power and think themselves gods. And since Ryu is not whole, since there are two of him, the balance of power may be out of whack as well. Thus says Deus. And now, are you serious? I have to hoof it back out of here? They're not even going to give me the courtesy teleport? Come on, man. I'm within an inch of my life here. Could you not do me this one solid? Well, we do have a lot of apples. Come on, down you go. You know what? Fuck it. Down we go. Yeah, the skeletons can laugh at me all they want. Oh no, and it's red. We got jumped. Okay, but it's only two of them. This is actually pretty okay as far as these mobs go. God, that was a lot of damage. Oh, Jesus, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, Jam from Guilty Gear just got a new trailer, apparently. Probably not. If they haven't before, I don't think they will. It's not exactly like it's the, it's in the zeitgeist much these days, as much as I, would rather it be. And yeah, apparently, I just saw that, Penny Parker's in Marvel Tokon. And apparently she plays like Tron-Bonne? Sort of, like she scrambles around her little mech and everything. Like Tron-Bonne in the Marvel vs. Capcom games, so that could be fun. I hate this place anyway. Oh yeah, and yeah, some of these portraits here are maybe a little antiquated, shall we say. Let's just get back on the boat. Looks like the wind's picked up again. Deus says, anything that gets affected by the aura of the Endless, like that thing back on the island, is nothing but trouble. So can I go rest up? We kind of need it. We got our shit kicked in back there. Yeah, and it does not surprise me that she might still have her accent in Japanese. Oh, I didn't think that would advance everything. I could have talked to people. Oh well. Yeah, we definitely want to save. We definitely want to save the game real quick before we hop back on the island, on the mainland. To be able to affect a monster like that, even though you're incomplete. You must be very powerful, Ryu. Says Deus. Looks like we'll be there soon. Anybody downstairs? Oh, because, like... Wait, when you say she has buns, do they actually, like, put buns in... Oh, yeah, that's right. She's got the little, like, little bun. Okay. All right. Booty, rabbits, and... Okay. Oh, I thought we were doing a cutscene or something. Also, Sias, it's very rude to be up there where I can't reach up and talk to you. I hope you know that. I can't believe how salty the sea air is. What I wouldn't give for a nice hot bath. It looks like Hesperia is quite a ways away from Lip. We've got a long road ahead of us. We should see Lip anytime now. Ooh. I like this music. Thank you for everything, Zig. It was nothing. Of course, we still got a long way to go. Much as we might want to, we can't help you to get to Hesperia, you know. You've already helped us enough by letting us use your ship. Thanks again. Oh, fucking Dragon Quest? I don't know, fool. That's a big commitment. That's a big-ass commitment doing all of Dragon Quest. If we do any Dragon Quest on this channel, it'll be like one-off games. You know, like, we might do like a little bit like a Dragon Quest 4 here, and then maybe a couple years later, we do like a little bit of Dragon Quest 9 over here or something, you know? I'm not doing the whole marathon thing like I've been doing with Phantasy Star and Breath of Fire. Because, like, man... We already did a Dragon Quest game. We did Dragon Quest Swords on the Nintendo Wii. And that was a very interesting playthrough. It was very edifying. Very educational. Boy, that's a game that could have been a lot better had they waited for Wii Motion Plus. No worries, huh? Let us know if you need to borrow our ship again, okay? Take care. You say you came from all the way over the ocean? Well, there's not much to see, but I hope you like it here. Down the ladder, please. Thank you. You like fishing too? Fishing is a true man's sport, don't you think? I've been fishing all my life, all over the world. If you want, I can share some of my tricks with you. Interested? What? You call yourself a fisherman? You're not ready for what I have to teach. Unless you got at least 3,000 fishing points. I'll be staying here for a while. See you later. Ah, alas. You know what? We could maybe use some items. What you got? You still only... Oh, my God. I'll buy a couple twisters. And some poppers. Yeah, I need a better rod than the wooden rod. Come on. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 we could do back-to-back. Even 3, but... After a while, that shit gets way out of hand. Like, Dragon Quest 11 is like 80 hours minimum if you want to do, like, the true ending. And Dragon Quest 7, the original version, that's like 100 hours. If I start Dragon Quest 7, that would be like I replace the entire schedule with nothing but Dragon Quest streams for a while. Because otherwise, that shit would not get done in a timely fashion. You know what? I could really use some better weapons. Ooh. Piercing Edge has same effect as Weaken, you don't say. Robe of Wind, let's get that on you. We could probably get some nice shoes. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. But I don't want to get rid of Artemis's cap. That helps a lot for her. Damn it all. Fire attack versus all. It is an improvement, but I don't know if it's enough of an improvement to make up for, because it does target all, but the current gun is double attack, and not to mention we might run into enemies that are fire resistant, in which case she'll be kind of useless. So I don't know. I mean, you say that, like, Dragon Quest VII is super long, but I know some people who are like really ride or die for that game. And I know some people who are disappointed in the newer version for getting rid of certain storylines. Because, like, when it comes to a game like that, whatever you decide to cut is always going to be, like, pretty contentious, right? God. Alright, well, now we're broke. What can we sell to make up for this? We can probably sell some raptor claws. That'd probably be good money. And the ice punch. Sell some cuirasses. We don't need these manly clothes anymore. And the fighting robe, we could probably sell a fighting robe. We can sell an asbestos armor or two. And all this stuff we can sell. Yeah, we can probably sell that. That's fine. Let's sell the face guards as well. Now we got a decent amount of money back. What else can we buy? Full plate armor would be pretty nice. We can probably afford like one more. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's get one for her. Yeah, there we go. That's probably good. Most folks here don't bother going down to the mainland. Afraid we can't help you much. Sorry. You know the village, You know the little village to the south of here called Pab Pab? I've heard there's a fellow living there that came from the mainland. see. You want to get to the western continent? I've heard you can get there by walking across the tidal flats. That is what we have heard, yes. This here is the Village Inn. Huh? You want to know where you sleep? No worries. It's always warm here, so you can sleep anywhere you like. It's 50 zenny a night. Ooh, a discount. And sure, we'll save while we're at it. Alright, so what awaits us here? Ooh, a fishing spot. They're just giving me a fishing spot for free. Okay. I said we would do some fishing before we end it for the night, so fish I shall. I have gone this entire stream without doing any fishing. Not even the devil himself could stop me now. Lures fish with its silver skin. Sinks quickly when wound. Floats when wound, sinks if left alone. Let's try that. Because let's see, I need 3,000 points. I only have 848. Ah. Yeah, unfortunately, the fishing in this game isn't as fun as the fishing in Breath of Fire 3, but it's still pretty good. This is still some very respectable fishing. Okay, that dirt, that sure does sink quickly. They were not lying. Fish is thrashing about. The fish has calmed down. Why is it getting so far away? Get back here! Get back here! There we go, finally, Jesus. I am now the Rod Man. So Monday's No More Heroes? I should probably decide that now, huh? Because I do want to get started on retro achievements on Wii as soon as possible, but at the same time, this last Monday was for a Mega Man Phantom of the Network, so I kind of want to, like, keep that on its own time slot, too. So I'm thinking I'm gonna finish up. I think I'm gonna buck my my old plan. I'm gonna finish Mega Man Phantom of the Network on Monday, and then Wednesday we'll do No More Heroes. How's that sound? I think that that way there's no confusion because, like, we did Mega Man Phantom of the Network last Monday, or this past Monday, rather. So if we keep that consistent, then there shouldn't be any confusion, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And as always, I'll update the schedule on the Discord if anything changes. Yep, exactly. It helps a lot to have those rest days, too. Oh, there's a fishy right over there. Okay, hold on. Can we get that fishy? Can we get that bass? Come on. Come over here. Come on now. I know you're out of stamina. That red meter is gone. You have no power here. Okay, so I'm not going to get much better score, but that's still pretty all right to start with. Now, let's see. And I got to make sure, like, yeah, lure actions. Try matching the movement of the rod to the rhythm of the drums in the BGM. Okay. And let's switch out the lure type, and we can maybe get something different if we switch to a worm, mayhaps. Hello, Volume Weasel. How's it going? We are, in fact, fishing right now, and it's, currently the fish is winning, but I don't give up easily. Another bass. Yeah, that was decent. Let's see if we can't get maybe another one. If we can't get some other fish over elsewhere. See, what types of fish are around here? Target fish, lake spot 2. Piranha, question mark, question mark. Black bass, question mark, question mark. Okay, so there's actually quite a bit of variety here, but I've only gotten bass. Let's see if we can't get something a little different. Is this too another bass? Based on its silhouette, I'm thinking it might be another bass. Yes, all things must bass. Fish? Fish, you wanna come over here for a second? Come on, fish. Come on, come on. Get back here. There we go, jeez. Okay, we got a new record. That's a regular bass. It's not even a black bass. I guess in some way fishing feels like a staple for these kinds of RPGs. There are a lot of fishing games, mini games in RPGs. This is true. Yeah, everything's a bass if you don't know fish. Very true. Very true. Although, yeah, granted, I don't think, knowing what I do know about Dragon Quarter, there's not a whole lot of opportunities to fish in that, considering what? It's like entirely in underground facilities? Though maybe they could have had some, like, cave fish or something you could get. But yeah, Dragon Quarter, like, again, I'll judge it by its own merits when I get to it, but man, on the face of it, it's such a bizarre series of decisions. Like, what led them down this path of making this a Breath of Fire game in this way? Yeah, it's funny, too, because, like, in Breath of Fire 1, the fishing in that is super rudimentary. It's like, you go to an area and fish, and then you either get something or you don't, depending on your rod type. And, like, I guess your bait? I forget if bait is even a part of the equation in Breath of Fire 1. Yeah, in Breath of Fire 2, they actually made it, like, a proper minigame with systems. And then Breath of Fire 3, I think, is when they, like, really nailed it. And then this one tries to, like, add some more complexity to it. And I don't know if it's necessarily for the better. Oh, you got a bite. Ooh, a bluegill. You're new. And there you go. I'm already like halfway to getting the 3,000 I need for that master. Yeah, you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire with that one because not everybody knows every spoiler. So maybe we tone down that topic of conversation. We don't want to upset anybody in chat. What time is it? We can go maybe a little longer. I don't know. Yeah, let's see what's here before we call it a night. Let's see what's on this little square. Why don't we? No. How much time is left? How much time is on the... shit. Okay, well... I'll fucking fuck these birds. Let's... Kill all these birds. Kill all birds. I'm taking a bold stance. We have to kill all birds. But yeah, once these birds are done with, I have to check the clock to make sure. Oh! Oh, they brought back the eggs. They brought back the egg status. Oh dear. And even in egg form. Oh god, all these eggs are so good though. Look at, they got the little tails on the eggs. Unfortunately, Cray and Ursula, well, we'll need to swap them out. Okay, but I have to see what an Urshian egg looks like. nothing. Yeah, don't think about the implications of being turned into an egg like that too deeply, or else it's profoundly horrifying. Ooh! Okay, it looks like we should be able to get something from Momo now. The time has passed. So let's see. If we go all the way back to Windia. Yeah, just teleport across an entire continent like it's nothing. Yeah, we can't end the stream without checking in with Momo. Oh, you came back. Great. I was getting kind of bored with no one to talk to. Say, do you know about Spray? I guess you wouldn't, would you? All right then. I'll teach it to you then. Okay, what does Spray do? Yes, now we are truly Asbun. Okay, hold up. It says uses defense as power, extra damage to insects. Okay, that's definitely something we want to teach Cray, because Cray is kind of the tank here. You know what? That's a pretty good skill. Thank you, Momo. We appreciate it, Momo. We love you, Momo. You know, I have the funniest feeling, like I don't belong here. It's as if I've fallen into a parallel dimension or something. Bye, Momo. I love you. Next skill at 30 hours. Okay, so we'll be able to get another skill pretty easily next time. And then the way this is shaking out, pretty much every time after that as well. And now let's get back to, I guess back to Lip, yeah? Okay, you know what? I think that's actually a pretty good place to stop, honestly. So let's save the game here, why don't we? Yeah, 26
I can save
hours.
the game here.
Yeah, there we go. One last one for the road.
I can save the game here.
Yeah, well, let it all out. But yeah, well, that'll do it for today. So, thanks everybody for stopping by, for hanging out, and if you came in from a previous raid, I appreciate you sticking around. And yeah, so as recently decided, Monday will be the continuation, probably the finale of Mega Man Phantom of the Network, the previously Japan-only cell phone game. And
See ya.
after that, on Wednesday, we will be doing No More Heroes on the Wii for retro achievements. And that'll be the start. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But, where was I? Yeah, so No More Heroes, will be playing that on the Wii, and then once No More Heroes is done, we will move on to No More Heroes 2, then also Travis Strikes Again, and then No More Heroes 3. That's gonna be the whole start of a thing. We're gonna be doing this whole thing. So I hope you're looking forward to that. And then next Saturday, we'll play more Breath of Fire. And I don't know how close we are to the end. Something tells me there's probably at least like 2 more sessions. I don't think we're finishing it in just one more. It seems like there's too much for that. So I'm gonna say like there's probably like 2 more sessions. And on that note, who is live at this hour? Not a whole lot of people, I imagine. But you never know. And yeah, I've been looking forward to replaying No More Heroes for a long time, so very eager to get started. Oh yeah, there's like nobody live right now. Not terribly surprising. Yeah, not many critters to speak of on Critter Vision either. you know what? In times like these when there's nobody to raid and I got no better ideas, Game Center CX is a pretty solid fallback. It's currently the Unjammer Lammy episode. But yeah, Game Center CX, always a good time. And it's a subbed episode as well. So, because sometimes when I raid into Game Center CX when there's nobody else around, it's an unsubbed episode and it's kind of awkward, but this one's actually subbed. So y'all can watch and enjoy. When you get the ability to raid, I'm pretty sure you can raid whenever, right? It's just that there's like a button for it. I don't think you have to like earn the ability to raid, but I don't know. Anyhow. It's late. I'm probably gonna crash soon. But either way, have fun with the Cacho. And I'll see y'all on Monday for Phantom of the Network. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is in your time zone, and have a good one. Bye-bye.